Exercise caution when aggravating
hamster.
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward. Who?
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Hamster.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad.
Hello,
when my
motherfucker.
money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking.
Oh my god, look at this.
I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support.
What?
I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
Please clap.
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that fucking gay bitch. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Go ahead.
Bills.
Please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I need that
Why are
money.
you doing this to me?
Electric bill.
Can I eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher. And so if I eat my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Gout. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fat, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
What?
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school,
we learned gout is the king's disease.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
hamster,
Oh, hamster. Every time people bring up cinnamon and raisin, first thing that comes to mind is, well, you know,
hamster,
hamster. Everyone remember hamster?
What?
Oh, the one who weighs got 9 months. It's a boy. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Oh boy.
What?
It's 22 months. What? 13 months. Now it's a year. Now, how 22? Goddamn. Goddamn, you've been around since forever. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, and just overall.
What?
Also, thank you for the full year. Also, I do apologize for being gone for, oh, I don't know, what day is it? The 30th?
Smoke.
10 days? 10 days.
Are you smoking yet?
I have a good reason for why I was gone for 10 days. It felt like 10 years. I don't know why I said 10. If I said 10 years, shit, I must be tired. Oh, God. No.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
Did I hear what happened with PWR? Yes, I have. Oh, I have heard about that, man. That weird individual. He's the kind of person that you need to have someone come to the door and to have a wellness check. Have a, hey, is everything good in there? Are you okay? But no, the reason why I was gone for 10 days was just because of the following. I was dealing with a bad sickness, and also power outage, and also internet issues. Hooray!
please clap.
Hooray for all of that shit. Anyways, I got everything figured out. Sickness went away. I still have medicine on standby. I have a lot of other things on standby too in case I need it. And other than that, I've been catching up on a lot of my backlog though. Shows that I didn't watch that I finally got a chance to watching. Shows that I wanted to watch and I ended up dropping because they're boring. Movies I hadn't finished watching yet. Tried watching, pass out. Games, you know, the works. The works. And hello to everybody else that joined in. So let's see who's all joining in. I see Brand Dude's here.
Brand Dude!
And also Swaggy. Oh, okay. What the fuck kind of a name is this? USS Celebia. Celebia.
Smoke.
Names. Also Nugs is here. Also Nick's here. Hernando's here. Shiggity's here. Swiggity. What is it? Born Slippy. Midnight Memes is here. Jordan's here. I also saw Nugs was here. I already mentioned it. Vanguard. Fred Hammer. Lilypad Fred. Valorant. Aaron. Well, thank you. I'm back. And also, King Be Bitch! The King Be Bitch is here. Anyways. King Be Bitch aside, we could just move on with other things too. Who else joined in? Oh, the one who waits joined in. Vanguard. Tuck. Osiris. Joshua. Gary. H-Bomb. One dead rabbit, one dead cat, one alive cat off. Oh yeah, by the way, my Kick account that I made just to LARP on Phil got banned. It's like, goddamn, all I asked him was, hey, what kind of rope is good for brain tension? He was like, nope. Fuck that account, didn't even answer my question. Fuck. I guess I can't answer that question. Regardless of all that, though, Gaby Guru. Hello, Gaby Guru. Hello, Morty. Hello, I didn't mention Bruce Irons, Duns, and H-Bob. And, oh, Pendlin. So, yeah, a lot of things has happened. The last thing that I do remember where I was like, nah, I'm not even covering it, was Smart Guys. How he brought on Ethan Ralph. I watched that in the background, and I just couldn't. I was bored out of my fucking mind. Phil's one paranoid little man-child ban you because you asked a question. Oh, absolutely. I asked a question. I wasn't even meaning anything mean by it. All I was asking was just what rope is good for braiding tension, and then ban. I'm gone. Oh well. Oh, Red Drake. Oh God, so many things had happened, and then for some reason, I don't know.
Hamster.
I have received.
Hamster.
It's not Detractors, but it's hard to be interested to keep it up with the Phil. Pretty much. In some cases, it kind of is, though. So what I'm going to do, I'm going back 9 days ago. Essentially, what I missed 9 days ago to now. Well, I can't really say yesterday or the day before yesterday. It's because he had his days off, which, you know, great.
That's gay.
Thanks, then.
I just think Phil's retarded.
Yeah, thanks. Yep. I forgot I had that on my soundboard. Yay. Yeah, I was trolling a bit during the Ralph stream because I remember that I hadn't gotten banned from DSP Reacts yet. Oh, no one has. I think everyone forgot that DSP Reacts is still a thing. Hell, even I'm surprised. Regardless, we have some things to cover. So, him begging for money and going on an insane Detractor rant. Oh, great. What did we do that day? What happened on that day? Like, Cope? Cope happened. You can never untuck her sister. You just can't.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
You zesty ass bitch!
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort. Snort. Snort.
Code.
Oh, wait, I do have that. Oh, wait, you can't. You gotta put in the redeem.
Snort. Snort.
I got the drip. Dom the Monko.
Why not? I gotta make sure my soundboard is good.
Where shall we begin? Let's just start.
Where should I begin? My day off segments were not very interesting. That's all I gotta say. Sickness, internet issues, power outage because I had bad weather, and, you know, the works. What next? I went to the dump today. I went to the grocery store. I went to go to order DoorDash. I'm like, shut up. What did Smeggy Smeg did that Smeggy Smeg head do now? That's a good question. What didn't he do?
Right at the impending thing, the thing that should be talked about right away because it affects this stream directly, okay? Folks, we are at 69.
69?
Out of 70
I don't have a nice button!
goals hit right now. We were this close last night on Smart Guys to hitting the goal.
All right. We were that close to hitting the goal. Woo.
But we didn't get there. We got
Also, mine was just because I had really bad rain.
like $120 of support, all right? Which I'm never going to complain about. That is a great...
Hold on.
We got like $120 of support, all right? Which I'm never going to complain about. That
You're not going to complain about it, survey says. No, you're going to complain about it. You hit $120? Oh, why? I guess you people didn't want me to do DSP Tries It today. Oh, well, ain't that a shame?
is a great amount of support for any particular stream.
Then again, if people got $120, that's like, holy shit. Holy shit money. It's not like someone's gonna drop $1,000 fucking dollars on your ass. Like, my God, $120 is $120 fucking dollars. How people are generous and actually grateful enough to get $10. And they're at least more appreciative to their audience than you are.
Especially a stream.
You know, Mr. Nigerian Naira is not accepted here because it's 27 cents.
Where I'm just talking about pro wrestling for 2.5 hours. I'm very appreciative of that.
Sure you are.
All right? But we didn't hit the goal.
Yeah, I'm less than 15 minutes late. Oh, nice.
So because of that, sadly,
here's the thing with Smart Guys, like the entirety of Smart Guys, with PPP, because he used to call him Triple P, it was more interesting, though. Because with the Grill Phil segments, it was actually more tolerable. It was actually something that you get your ass in the seats and go, oh shit, he's getting grilled today. Haha, I gotta see more of this. And then it's like, he wants to do wrestling, and it's like, I'm out. I can't. It's too boring. He brings on Ethan Ralph, and all of a sudden, it's too fucking boring. And yeah, he thinks that it's so good, but it's not so good.
we are...
Oh, hey, it's Reaper.
One away. Now, the
and Andy Natsumi, and also, Simi Laden, God of Fuck.
idea here is very simple. Let's hit the goal right now on this.
Yeah, please give me money. I'm playing. What game was he playing that day? I forget. If it's an RPG or Assassin's Creed, please give me money. I know people don't like me playing video games anymore.
Do you hate video games?
Podcast.
Yeah, give me money now. Money me. Me a money now. Me, please, money. Money me now. It was Suikoden. Okay.
Let's hit the 70. Why?
It was, no, Adamfall was the 27th, I believe. That was a few days ago.
Because I want to order the food, like, for today, for this stream. I want to do DSP Tries It British Cuisine.
British cuisine. I believe Steve the Dead would like to have a few words with you about that.
You know, me.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, no, I am not going to watch him do DSP Tries It British food. I'm not going to watch that. I know for a fucking fact that people don't like watching him eat food. I used to find some enjoyment out of it because you could just, I don't know, make noises with it. But I've grown to not like it as much as I used to.
Pie, sauce.
Skip the Tries It? Oh, without question.
Sausage rolls, bangers and mash, other things.
All this shit that you don't even know existed.
I want to do it.
What, fish and chips? Why they call them chips? They're French fries. Well, you think that French fries are not called chips?
Today.
Cause guess what, asshole? You know what else chips are made out of? And same with French fries? Potatoes.
On this actual stream would be perfect. A week-ending thing. Plus, you know, that would mean my wife doesn't have to cook on a day when she's working. That would be great, too. So all that coincides perfectly.
Oh, yeah, perfectly. So I don't get to eat my wife's disgusting cooking. I mean, I love my wife.
If we hit the goal on this stream. If we hit it on the podcast, we can actually look at the menu together, figure out what I'm going to order and everything live.
Hey, assholes, do you like it when he goes over the menus of what food that he should eat? It's like, motherfucker, this is your goddamn stream. Don't make people do the shit that you want to try.
So the sooner the...
It's like if I said, hey, I really want to try red snapper sashimi. No, don't get that. Get the most disgusting thing on the menu. Like, why? I really want to know. Why? Why?
The better. All right, so.
And again, guess what? You get it anyway. And then you complain that it's disgusting. It's like, motherfucker, you could choose not to order it.
If you're here and you're ready to chill, you're excited for more AC Shadows, and you've been liking everything that I've been doing, the fact that I made the decision this week to completely cut off drama and to just do my content that
cutting off drama. I love this. I love immediately how he loves to say that he cut away the drama. No, you didn't. Because every single time that you get on stream, you bring up drama. It doesn't matter what it is. You'll just bring up drama out of the hat. Someone could come out of nowhere and be like, hey, everybody, I just had a kid today. Look at here's pictures of my kid. Yeah, but my detractors doxed me. Fuck!
Like,
I didn't want to hear that today.
That you like.
Or another thing is like, hey, I got a promotion at my job today. Yeah, but 9/11 happened. You're that guy.
Then let's hit it. All right, let's get it going. So I'm excited for that. I am. Okay, I really am.
I don't pay attention to drama, stupid. I'm not a drama creator. I'm just a content curator, Droob.
Let's get it going. Let's hit it. Now, outside of that, we now have to begin thinking about what's goal number 80. Okay?
Goal number 80. You try rope for braided tension.
You know, we've already talked about, hey, at 100, perhaps we can do some kind of a different style event or marathon. Some people have said maybe a retrospective.
Why? Phil, they have that. You know what it's called? It's called DSP Throwback. You know the channel you created?
Gay bitch.
So what the fuck do you need a retrospective for?
I like that, and we're going to start talking about that more next week.
Why do you need that? You got DSP Throwback. Oh, wait, I forgot you got rid of that because it wasn't giving you monies. Nicely timed.
I think next week we should really solidify when we hit that 100 goals milestone.
Solidify, just like my internet.
What will be the special event?
Yeah, do a retrospective. Be a sad boy.
Another thing that we actually have to lock in and solidify is my birthday event.
Oh, whoopee-doo. Your birthday event, huh? Are you going to tell people that you loved nuts again?
Personally, I really like nuts.
Because I wasn't expecting that on your goddamn birthday.
Because every year I do a marathon on my birthday.
Yeah, we know. I covered it. Did I cover the one last year? Yeah, I covered the one last year. Holy shit, I need alcohol. Oh, wait, I have alcohol right here. It's called Hard Dew.
April 6th.
His birthday month. Yeah, April 6th. We know. It's on Sunday. I can't wait to die. Green Light, thanks for the 2. DSP is the Trump of streaming. No clue what to do. Well,
Do you hate video games?
And that is only a few weeks away. So we need to talk about that and figure that out, too. It's like...
Yeah, planning my birthday. Guys, you gotta plan out my birthday. We're gonna have I can just imagine this. He's like, hey, guys, plan a surprise party for me. Hang on. Hey, are you planning my surprise party? Hang on. Give me a minute. Hey, hold on. Surprise birthday plans. Get it going, guys. Get the birthday plans going. I'm not here. Time to stream again. Oh God, excuse me. Oh, I got time to stream again. Oh, gotta waddle over my desk. I don't want to knock over my my background. Oh, jeez. Hi everybody, it's my birthday. Where is everybody? Today's my birthday. Hello? Where's my birthday? Where's my birthday? Hello? Hello? Guys, where's my birthday? Oh.
Cope.
He needs to choose a party hat, marathon, follow the Phil, pick the cake. That's a Vanguard thanks to the 2. Phil, here's an event. Eat a fucking doggy dick raw. Jesus Christ.
Things are all catching up to us like real fast.
Yeah, if we hit the goal, I'll hit the pinata. But you gotta pick up the pinata.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
It's a picture of RTU, but they couldn't pull it up because it's too heavy and his back is fucked.
They're all running up on us like.
What do you want to bet? He's more excited about April 6th and April 10th. That is true. Isn't his anniversary on April 10th? Because if so, then goddamn, he's more excited for his goddamn fucking birthday than his own anniversary.
Dang. All right, well, I guess we gotta really start.
Ah, shucks. I couldn't hit the pinata because nobody gave me $100 to do a shot. Shucks.
Working on this stuff, right? So,
Tamari's expecting a lot of support. Most disability money comes. Wait, the 31st? That's the end of the year.
Do it. Let's start figuring all this out. All right. What do you guys think for like 80? I guess what we'll have to do is start looking at other things. Is there a new fast food item out there somewhere that people are interested in?
Sway.
Right. I don't know. You guys follow this stuff. I usually don't. But I'd be interested to hear your thoughts.
Hello, Moth, and hello, Virgil, and everybody else that joined it.
Thoughts. What could we do for
the marathon needs to be planned my birthday and take 20 streams to make the party. It's 20 streams too late on his fucking birthday.
Goal number 80. I can tell you this.
Not even a shot for a hundo. Nah, can't even do it for 50.
The fast food DSP tries its work. And what I mean by that is they get more.
They said that nobody liked that anymore. They were getting sick and tired of the fucking fast food fucking DSP tries it. Now all of a sudden they work now.
More interest.
Pick a lane.
More views. Everything. Okay?
Jesus Christ. The snorts are back in full fucking force.
Oh my God. Look at this.
What's with him and fast food? Because he thinks he can get a quick buck by reviewing the fast food items that are coming out. Like, what is it? He did it with Sonic with the Smash Burgers, and he did it with all the other Smash Burgers, too. Like, Jesus.
The ones that...
Gary thinks with a $1.99. DSP tries it, a salad. Where's the meat? Where's the chicken? There's got to be meat in my salad. I'm not going to eat this. There's no meat.
Hamster.
Oh, now I can eat it. There's meat on my salad.
We've done to try to break it up and do different stuff don't really...
We broke it up. We
really work. For example...
Yeah, like what? The Sakura box?
The Sakura box.
And you picked it. Phil, someone in your chat said for you to do it, and you did it because of a suggestion they said, and now all of a sudden, oh, a lot of people like the suggestion. Now they don't.
Of treats from...
May 1st is coming up. You just know he's going to be up on everyone like a fly on shit whenever someone mentions it in his chat. Oh, always. Absolutely always.
Suck.
It's going to suck. The cursed thumbnails. Oh, yeah, demons are back.
Japan. didn't really garner any interest or views or anything like that.
Motherfucker, you got money to do fucking snacks and you skipped out on doing them. You scammed people out of fucking snacks, dude. You scammed people.
The Girl Scout cookies, which I thought this will be just a quick one, a different one because
you eating just one cookie out of each of them? You thought that was a good idea?
I knew we were doing that Five Nights at Freddy's marathon, and I was like, by the way, people are making comments that you can see my chest hair, so here, I don't want to offend anyone. I'll zip this up a little bit so that way you don't vomit.
Yeah, you see that, ladies? I'm actually protecting you. Let me just zip up my shirt so that way no one gets sick on my stream. Meanwhile...
Move this man!
You know, there's one challenge that should be done to Phil. You know, there's that one challenge. It was a dumb TikTok challenge that apparently people punch someone in their chest and make them go to sleep. That's what Phil needs to have happen to him. The PvP Olympics. No.
So,
he's gonna order a cake, have John Rambo pop out and sing "Happy Birthday, Mr. President." No, he wants Andy to do that.
Girl Scout cookies. That was one I chose because it was just something quick that I noticed. I said, "Let's do it." And
he owes around 6 shots, 3 snacks, and more than that, I don't care to remember.
And then didn't really do much. Like the
yeah, for like a sweater like that, you need to wear an undershirt. You just can't do that by just wearing a fucking sweater and thinking that's good. Sweater, good.
Views are bad.
Okay, Chris Chan.
But the other things that we've done recently, for example,
he's sniffing cocaine on his nose. Dr. Gautso.
The pizza party that we did, right, with the stuffed crust pizza and the New York style did good.
What? Fucking items that people order from fucking pizza places? Huh.
McDonald's one with the Shamrock Shake did well.
Again, Shamrock Shake, a thing that people already knew existed. But apparently not you.
So every time we do fast...
Oh, wait, no, he said he hated it. My bad. My apologies.
Food, they do good. So that's what I think we should swing back to fast food now. You know, today we're going to be doing the British food.
And no one asked. Jesus fucking Christ, the snorts are back.
Oh my God, look at this. But definitely, I want to go back to something fast foody next week. But what? I don't know. Right? You guys tell me what's going on right now.
Has he finished the Lego set yet? He already did the succulents, and he hasn't ordered the other set yet. Apparently, from what I've heard, it was the Piranha Plant. Which I'm like thinking, why?
The new products. You guys do.
5 people told him they went and tried the Arby's burger after he did that. Woo, 5 people.
Better than me. Someone had mentioned there were a few new things since the last time we looked at fast food, but I don't know why. That's a while ago. Also, you guys had some really good ideas. For example, someone had said maybe do something in regards to like a retrospective. Either
again, Phil, DSP throwback is a thing. I mean, don't you still have that channel up and running? Hello?
For the 100 goals reward or on my birthday. And I was thinking about...
What? Oh my God, if he does a retrospective for his birthday, holy shit, it's going to be bad.
I was like, yeah, we haven't really done anything like retrospectively in a while. I was doing the retro react streams last year on the DSP throwback channel, but we haven't done those since December.
Yeah, you didn't do them anymore because you weren't making money out of it and you just gave it up. Huh, no money? Well, gotta call it quits.
And we haven't done a retrospective marathon in a zillion years, right?
So, a zillion? Is that worth more than 6 million?
So, I guess we'll have to think about, what we want to do. It is coming up. I'm going to say probably, April 6th is when my birthday stuff will be. And then, of course,
Thank you so much for explaining your birthday. It's not like everybody else can just type in your name and pull your information up.
Of course, when we hit 100 goals, that's coming up. So we got 2 big events.
Does Jade even understand any of this? No. No, he does not.
At DSP Gaming, I retard why you so mean.
To be figured.
I have a gut feeling that what you just said about the retrospective thing being true on Phil's birthday. God damn it. Fuck me.
Figure it out and plan it.
I live in California, so I don't eat fast food anymore. A Whopper by itself is $16. What the fuck?
Right?
Jesus fucking Christ. Inflation is no joke.
So yeah. So anyway, we've got to hit the goal today, guys. I actually have one tip to shout out so far. Let's get some support coming in.
We need that money, guys. Come on. You want to see the stupid animations? Come on. Give me money. Give me some support. Come on, everybody. You want me to shout you out? Come on. Give me money. Oh, I just received a tip. That's a troll message. I'm not going to read that.
Let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get a member. Let's get a sub or gifted sub. Let's get one kind of support, you know, from each direction would be perfect.
Give me money or else I'll die.
Okay, let's do it right now.
According to Phil, inflation is a myth. No, according to Phil, inflation is no joke. But apparently, Phil loves to bring up inflation for the sake of convenience. But if Phil's not making money out of it, then inflation is just a myth.
Now, we got one.
Wizardman is alive. Wizardman is alive. And still kicking, too, so,
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
Let's get a tightly braided rope, guys. Let's do it. God damn it!
Tip, let's shout it out and see what this is about.
Gotta pick the right rope, everybody. Should I get the diamond braided or should I get the ones that the old West people use?
Now, the first tip of the day is $5.
Average fast food around here is $15. Same.
$5.
Hello, bunny. I finished solo leveling season 2 yesterday. I have not finished anime. I still hadn't finished Dan to Dan.
So this
whichever rope Derek uses. God damn it.
This is from Flatman Bees. Is hey everyone, hope all is well. I do have another hour of work before I can relax and chill. So, and that was a little bit ago. So perhaps he's actually done with work now. I don't know. But
you know, because people actually work a 9-to-5 job.
I mean, thank you for getting us started with support today.
Yeah, thank you for the money.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Arizona tea used to be at 99 cents. Now it's $2.
So, guys, the truth is, things are going good support-wise. They are. And I want you guys to understand that because I've seen some people, of course, trying to spin this in a very negative way. You see, Phil now, he stopped with the drama, and now he's not getting support anymore. Ha, ha, ha. It's like, that's not true at all.
Hold on. What was that?
He stopped with the drama, and now he's not getting support anymore. Ha, ha, ha. It's like, ha, 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 ha. That's not true at all. The thing is, the way that these streams are panning out is just a little weird. So, for example, yesterday, not only did we hit the goal, we exceeded it by a bunch.
Oh, we hit the goal and we exceeded it. Phil, didn't you just say you made $120 on Smart Guys?
We ended up almost having like $200 of support.
Ha, 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 ha.
Thank you so much for that.
How do you feel like Darziak going rogue and taking over Piggy's account? I saw that and it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Then
I can't wait to hear what Phil will talk about. I think he's gonna get mad and ban Darziak on the spot.
And on the late stream, which was Smart Guys,
because he begged,
we did like $120 of support. So overall, I hit one goal, but if you even it out, I actually made more than two. Do you see?
Again, why are you trying to pig-explain your mathematics to people, your phlegmatics to people? We already know how it turns out, Phil. Because every single time you don't hit your goal, not even one, immediately you blame it on your audience, saying that you're withholding contributions, everybody. Come on, guys. Where's the support? Where's the love?
It's been weird like that, where we'll get like...
Oh, Cobain. Apparently someone, by someone being Darziak, took control of Phil's account and immediately went onto PWR's channel and was just talking a lot of shit with DSP's account.
One really good stream, and then one stream that's not so good, and overall I'm fine, but we're just not hitting the goals because we're not hitting that 150 mark.
So, you're saying that you're not complaining about that it was good, and now you're going back to complaining.
So,
which account? His YouTube account? His YouTube account. People already knew that it's his YouTube account because there's that check mark right next to it, and it's his fucking avatar.
You know, it is what it is. I'm not complaining in any way. That's why you're not hearing me say here, oh my God, things are horrible. They're not. Things are good.
Then why are you Phil? I've been gone for 10 days, and oh my God, blood pressure.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, shut the fuck up for a minute. You were just saying you made $120, and you were just complaining you didn't hit your goal, and now you're going back saying, but that's not a problem, that's good. Which is it? Is it fine, or is it not fine? Make up your goddamn mind.
Ah!
How the fuck does Darziak have Phil's YouTube account login? Manager. Like, he has, like, the managing mod on his... Like, there's standard, and there's the one that goes a step farther with it.
Fuck up!
So he has that step above standard moderator on YouTube.
I'm happy.
He's a cockroach, absolutely. He has access to all 3 channels. Oh, God.
Ah!
I can't wait to see how that happens. I want to see how it transpires. Also, hello, Murano.
But that's why it's like...
Oh, hang on.
And, you know, Phil didn't do a reward this week. I wonder why. It's just we've had a few days like that.
Begging hard work, he says.
Okay? So
who have thought the Dragon Lover would go rogue? I didn't expect him to go rogue. I thought he was just going to be like, well, I'm done. Bye, and just take off. I did not expect him to do this, honestly. Because the whole thing that was going on, he's like, well, I can't stay here. I'm out. And then this happens. That shit would be hilarious if he changed the passwords to all 3 channels. Oh, that would be hilarious. And then Phil's gonna go on like a big tangent about how his day off on fucking Saturday was stressful.
Let's hit it now. All right, let's just get that.
I can't wait.
Goal going. Let's get someone to do some support. You know, via
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Manhunter just gifted everybody a membership. 10 of them to be precise. Who got the Reeves dog crazy cookie?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Costum, Joshua Daughtry got one. Juan Rodriguez got one. Raspin Jack got one. Illogic got one. Just Ush Unther Anderson got one. I Mr. Hole got one. And I think that's it. That's all. Oh, Mr. Progress 69. Ha. Big ups.
Methods. Right now we have
to change the passwords. I did not expect it.
Have a good.
He'd have to become DSP Space Gaming real.
Amount of viewers on Kick.
I would not be surprised if the casino go into Dragon Lover's ear and push them over the edges. I wouldn't be surprised either.
You know, YouTube viewership is building. Let's get some support rolling in.
Oh, it's building, is it?
And hit that goal. Because like I said, what I want to do is actually go on the menu with you guys.
Yeah, he took his channel. What the tweets?
Now and pick out the food that we're going to order for DSP Tries It today. I don't care. Do it at the end of this stream. All right,
I don't give a flying fuck about what food you're gonna eat.
Baby chick.
Because we all know it's gonna be fucking disgusting, either fucking or. Plush X with a 5. Also, what's up, Plush? He can't even make up his mind on who the co-host would be. Phil just draws bad numbers out of a hat and gets bad luck. Yeah, he plays stupid games and he wins stupid prizes every single time.
Let's get it going.
The master plan.
Fair enough. In fact, how about this?
I'm gonna ban someone. Oh no, he's doing a poll, isn't he? Why are you doing a poll? Stop it. The trolls are going to ruin it, remember?
I'm going to act.
Let's have a someone gave a super chat saying, let's have a stream where we don't talk about goals. I'm here to relax and hang out, not listen about support constantly.
Actually.
Sexually? What?
I'm going to actually.
Oh, actually. I thought he said sexually for a second. Like, what? Phil, you can't even get it up. With Phil wouldn't be surprised if he told Darzy I had to pull bullshit for pity tips.
Message.
Like, a lot of speculation is going to be out there, but I just think Darziak had enough. That's my headcanon.
In both chats, so that I don't have to keep mentioning it constantly, because I don't want to. I have a show to do, right? And I don't want to have to keep mentioning this constantly. So if I pin this message...
I can just imagine Phil has Skeletor because goddamn his skin sack suit is not working out for him at all. Like, imagine Phil's like, well, every day at the Snort Fort was going good today until I got notification on YouTube that my account has been hacked. Someone hacked my account.
In both
I had to change the passwords. And it was He-Man's fault.
Chats, as people come in, they will see it.
Damn you, He-Man.
And hopefully, oh, okay. As opposed to me having to mention it, because I don't want to keep mentioning it. And to be honest,
you do it anyway.
I probably should use pinned messages more often, shouldn't I? Doesn't it make more sense to just have that pinned and then you guys come in and you see it? Oh, okay.
Hey, Phil, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Hey, I got one for you. Phil, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely fucking right. Oh, I can't.
Shut the fuck up!
Goddamn, why can't I pin my own message? I just want to pin my message. God damn it.
Cope.
You know what's going on? Rather than me have to keep mentioning it, right?
I'm about to bust.
So there you go. Phil's a bitch and I was going to pin it, but no.
I think that might be better. That way I don't have to keep talking about it. Okay? So DH1...
But you'll just talk about anything. I don't want to keep talking about it, but you'll keep talking about it.
Did a $5 super chat. It says, let's have a stream where we don't talk about goals. I'm here to relax and hang out, not listen about support constantly. That's why I just did what like, it's funny, I was pinning it.
There, pin that one. Hang on.
Shut the fuck up!
Pin that one. Oh, wait. What if I do this? Let's go back for a minute. God damn it.
When they did that super chat, that's literally why I just did that. Because now I have a show to do, right? I want to talk about all the topics we're going to talk about. I don't want to keep mentioning this all day. But the whole idea is I want to hit it on the stream so we can order the food. Okay? Okay. So, DH1, thank you for the super chat. And thank you for contributing and getting us closer to the goal. That's the first super chat of the day. last night was Smart Guys. Now, this was week 2.
Well, YouTube is censoring me as well. I hate it.
Of me going solo. And I said this last week when I had
Yeah, you going solo and making Smart Guy. Yeah, what a great strategy.
first announced that I was doing it solo, and then I kicked
What? Oh,
the former co-host off the show.
what the hell? What's this? That needs to be a soundbite.
With ruthless aggression.
Ruthless aggression.
Basically, last week there was a lot of interest because, hey, look at this, you know.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
Oh my God, look at this. He's doing something different. He's doing it solo. He's got balls for doing that, right? So there's a lot of interest last week and a lot of support.
I highly doubt that people were really interested in you just, I don't fucking know. You talking about wrestling. It was boring, Phil. It's just like your content every day.
This week, views dropped off. Engagement was still good. Support dropped off, but it wasn't awful.
Was
all
it?
right? For me to be doing a
what balls? What balls do you have, Phil?
2 to 2.5 hour wrestling commentary show.
DSP balls real. What balls? They're not real.
And still making like over $100 on that stream. I see that as a win. I really do.
What win? What is there to be winning, man? You don't have the tiger blood. You ain't winning, bro.
Like, I'm totally okay with that.
PWR, oh yeah, he enjoyed it. And then Ethan Ralph came out of nowhere and he was like, I don't like this. Talk about Ashton butthole. You effing coward. I don't like this. I don't like it. Butthole talk. I push myself away from sexuality. I just want to talk about wrestling, not buttholes. You effing cowards.
But the weird thing about it is, when you look at other
redeeming the code.
Streams I'm doing, right? I've actually been hitting goals playing Suikoden, Pirate,
Suikoden,
Yakuza in Hawaii,
Suikoden,
fighting games recently, which is
fighting game. I don't care.
Crazy that I have been, but I have been.
Yeah, they destroyed my career, dude. They're talking about buttholes. They ruined it. They ruined my career.
Sometimes Call of Duty. Call of Duty is hit or miss. Sometimes Call of Duty I hit a goal and sometimes I don't. And even yesterday, Assassin's Creed. So like everything I'm doing is working. Even Lego Nights are working, right?
No, they're not.
But then,
bitch, no, they're fucking not. They do not work. You didn't even hit your goal until the end of the stream. So that shit ain't working.
the wrestling commentary came up a little short. Like I said, we raised like $120 last night.
Same, Nugs.
So I'm not disappointed, but obviously I want to find a way to get more interested.
Baby chick.
What the hell? Why is it doing that? I thought I had it right for that one. But Dun61999 thanks that Skeletor impression. Oh, impression. Here is a little from me. Aloha to you too.
In the show. So
big ups, done.
FYI, last night I announced.
Announced what?
There will be a series of co-hosts.
Oh yeah, co-hosts.
Tryouts, if you will.
And it was boring.
Over the next 3 weeks. That each week we will have a different co-host for the show that will bring something new to the table.
How do you feel about the whole situation with Wings and his wife, especially considering it's looking more and more like how Live scripted him hurting his wife? I saw that, and I'm just like, damn, Jesus fucking Christ, jail time. Jail for you.
It's going to be interesting. Now, originally I thought maybe I would do like mystery co-hosts.
It's going good, Boogie.
So you wouldn't know who they are until the last minute. But as I was basically arranging and signing these people to appearances...
Signing? What contracts?
Ethan Ralph immediately ran to the internet and told everyone that he was going to be on the show.
Yeah, because you said you were going to bring him on.
I guess some people just get way too overexcited. So next week...
like you!
On Smart Guys, which will be Thursday night again. So it's going to be Thursday, March 27th. On that night stream, it will be Ethan Ralph as my co-host for...
pretty much is Greenlighter.
Commentary on Smart Guys. Now, some people are saying, you know, don't say we didn't warn you. We don't, you know, this guy's not trustworthy or whatever, right? Here's what you got to understand. And I think...
Oh, great. What, is this going to be another Kino Casino situation where you're like, no, that's not it at all, and then all of a sudden, oh, it is like that?
I think Ethan Ralph understands this too. If he comes on my show and he's professional and we talk about wrestling and we talk about other stuff too, because you know we're going to a little bit go into stuff about you know, the casino shit and everything. You know we're going to talk
casino
stuff about
No one who works with DSP could keep it a secret. Oh, absolutely not.
you know, the casino shit and everything.
Casino. Would you like some casino cherries?
And you know we're going to talk a little bit about that, right?
It was still boring though, Phil. Like either out, he's like, yeah, it's at butthole. Yeah, fat. Oh, I can't say that. I just can't. Yeah, talk about wrestling. Like DSP, you don't understand how great it is to be a part of this show. You just don't get it. It's such an honor, dude. It's such an. It's like, dude, what the fuck? This is boring as shit.
But as long as we keep it on track, it's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep it on track. Yeah, could cure insomnia. Oh, absolutely. I was bored out of my fucking mind.
All right, it's gonna be perfectly fine.
Kinshino.
But if he comes on the show and immediately you could tell that the guy's either drunk or high or
it looked like he was.
Starts saying messed up stuff. He knows I can't have that on YouTube and I'm gonna dump him. Like, I think he knows that, right?
But yet you kept him!
Just dump him right from the
You fucking kept him on!
stream and I'll do it myself. Right? Because I think, as you've seen the last 2 weeks, I'm perfectly competent of running a ship by myself.
No! No, you are not, Phil. You are not competent enough to keep things afloat. You wanna know why, Phil? It's because every single time you want to do something, fucking immediately you go, what should we do, chat? Hey, audience, what should we do? What should we do for my 80 goals hit? What should we do? Hey, if you like this, please support the stream so we can keep this going. Immediately, you bring up money constantly. You need your audience to keep yourself afloat. You need your audience to make sure that you are on track to the things that you want to fucking do. Another thing that you want to bring up constantly, you bring up detractors constantly. You bring up drama constantly. The reason why you bring them up on an everyday basis is because without those things involved, you would be irrelevant. You still are irrelevant.
Doing about
the money he was getting was too powerful. He couldn't remove him. That's another thing too, cause money.
Myself. Now people
crashed out watching DSP and Ralph. I just couldn't take it. I just went back and forth. I was watching other streams.
Said get co-hosts. Okay, fine, right? So I think some of the appeal of this next week is no one has any idea what's actually going to happen, right? And it could go any way. It could go completely crazy off the rails. It could go pretty funny if he actually goes completely straight and it's like the most professional show ever.
It really wasn't.
Is anyone even looking at that or thinking that's going to happen? Imagine if it does. That would be equally entertaining, I think. Everyone would be like, what the fuck?
Entertaining? Hell the fuck no.
So, either way, it's going to be good. You know what I mean? I really feel that way.
Find out about Phil from Asman. Who doesn't? You find out about Phil from other sources.
All right, so we'll see. Okay, now.
I'm doing good, G. What's up, man?
There'll be new hosts as well the next 2 weeks.
I think we all seen the return of DSP versus the internet after Smart Guys is over, or the return of the streams on the Throwback channel. Possibly. Like, one of the things is going to come back.
And I have,
for sure,
have already secured those appearances.
Like, I know for a fact, what was it? I think Toxicity on Mass tried to watch the whole thing with Smart Guys with Ethan, Ralph, and Phil, and she couldn't do it. Like, there were people out there that tried watching it live, and they couldn't do it. It was that fucking boring. They just like, nope, fuck this, we're out. Can't do this, bye.
And I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be very interesting, because every person is going to be guessing week to week who's...
Yeah, I saw... Because the funny thing is, I was going to go watch her stream, see how she was handling it, but then she went offline. I was like, why? Was it that boring?
The next host. And I'm going to tell these people, hey, try not to spoil.
Like, people gave up on it. It's fucking boring.
Because I want it to be kind of a mystery. All right? So, it's going to...
That Throwback channel is literally dead in the water. I forgot he even had that channel. Yeah, he still has that channel. He just doesn't really do anything on it anymore.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun ride.
Fun ride my ass.
These next few weeks leading into WrestleMania, hopefully this will garner some more attention and support for the show.
Hello Dapper. Hello, Matthew.
I've already promised you guys I am going to continue the show through WrestleMania. But then, when that happens...
Yeah, you'll continue Smart Guys through WrestleMania, but you wouldn't do DSP politics during the election. Right.
I'm going to gauge interest. I'm going to see
how... I managed to watch it all. Oh, yeah, poor her. Poor Canadian soul.
The show is done. And determine
so boring. trying to think of the best analogy I could come up with.
Is it worth my time after WrestleMania, or should we just retire the show for now and move on to other stuff?
Almost fell asleep watching Toxicity. It wasn't her fault. No, it really wasn't her fault.
And as I've already tossed out there, maybe this is the kind of
Why are people looking at my... Oh, that ass.
That booty just too fine.
show that we bring back when there's a reason. Like, let's say something crazy happens in pro wrestling that needs to be talked about. Then
We're going to think for 2 months.
Spark Guys comes back. Or maybe this season of Royal Rumble to WrestleMania is the season of the year where I do the show, and then I kind of retire it for a while, and then we bring it back when it's pertinent. We could do that.
Yeah, but you're not going to bring it back.
That too.
If it doesn't bring you money, then you're going to drop it. You did it with DS Politics, and you did it with DSP Throwback. And you also did it with DSP versus the Internet. Anything that doesn't make you money, you toss it to the side, not even bothering to return to it at all.
I never, always I kind of thought, oh, you got to constantly do this show over and over and over. You don't have to. I could bring it back when it's appropriate. So,
but it's still boring either or. Now sway back and forth.
Something to think about, But anyway, that's going to be exciting. And
yeah, pertinent, he says, even though there are other wrestling channels out there that cover wrestling a lot better than Phil does.
Certainly hope that you guys will join me for Smart Guys the next 3 weeks. I'm going to try to keep it on Thursday nights right now.
DSP Religion and DS Sports next. God damn.
As my late...
Can we confirm that he has placed $500... Yeah, Phil has placed $500 bounties on a certain list of detractors. Has Ethan Ralph doing the work?
Stream Brown, 7 p.m. Pacific time.
That's all I got for it. It's just, I mean, it's a good theory. It's like an interesting little theory, but it's like,
I'm on the DSP Reacts channel.
DSP Rope.
And on the Kick channel. Now, you can watch the archive on DSP Reacts right now. It is fully viewable. And I hope that you guys will check it out.
Yeah, Jade receives nothing.
No? 2 thumbs up? So, Margin Habit.
No, Phil, quit pretending that you're Siskel and Ebert, because it's 2 thumbs down.
It says, I watched Assassin's Creed videos from last night.
Oh, DS Pope.
The game is good. I can point out there's a little bit too much complaining. I couldn't get through a bunch of part 2 before I had to bail. It's too much. All right?
What are you talking about?
So, FYI...
Is he talking about Assassin's Creed?
Do you not realize that...
Because for what I've seen of Assassin's Creed Shadows, like, it looks good visually, but... That's all I got.
Trying to delete this.
Is you trying to ban somebody?
Do you not realize that that is the old style of commentary that I used to do on the videos, and everyone liked it, and everyone is telling me, hey, go back to that?
Are you sure about that, Philip? Are you fucking sure about that? That people liked your content back in the day, that they liked your commentary? Phil, you were a little bit more tolerable back in the day, but not by much.
Did you not? Most people...
Jade receives protection for the other debts. Oh, he absolutely does. Everybody protects Jade.
Like the fact that now I'm razzing the game. I'm joking with it.
You're really not. You're more obnoxious.
It's not serious business.
Black butt.
You're obnoxious, dude. Like, you're just talking about singing, taking things up the ass, and you thinking that that's entertainment. Like, dude, it's not funny.
Is it nitpicking? Yeah, but it's funny.
It's not.
That's the point. Like, people like that. That's why.
Thank you.
I tried it, and people were actually really enjoying it.
Yeah, Blip TV didn't like that style of commentary. Yeah, they kicked him out.
During the stream.
Twitch didn't like it either.
Looking at the reaction of the people in chat, and they were actually like, wow, this is funny that he's actually kind of, making fun of the game and poking fun at it again.
2 or 3 people does not constitute everybody.
It's not all super serious business. I could have made it super serious business, and it probably would have been way more boring. I had a lot more fun making...
Like, you can make content serious if you're entertaining with it, Phil. There are people out there that do reviews of games. Like, there are times that they could talk about something and be serious about it, but you could still be entertaining about it. When going over something and actually look at it from a critical mindset, you could still be entertaining with that, but what you're doing, Phil, is not fun. What you are doing is nitpicking. Like, you can complain that everybody else does, but when you do it, it's A-okay. Everyone else does it, it's not acceptable. That they're just trying to grab the bag. Then what exactly are you trying to do, Philip? What exactly are you trying to do?
In front of the music.
I think we should get DSP versus religion next, and every episode is against Jewish people. God damn.
Some of the plot lines that were kind of ridiculous in my opinion.
A little different.
jokingly singing things and stuff. I thought it was good.
Phil, you are not a vocalist at all. Phil Boseman of fucking Whitechapel is a better vocalist than you. William Hung is a better vocalist than you.
Did you guys not? Everyone in the chat seemed to like it. They were.
I didn't, Phil. Like, my God, I wanted to grab. Where is it? Where is it? Right here? Oh, perfect. Here's right here. I just wanted to take this knife and just cut my fucking cord of my headphones. It was that obnoxious.
We're all enjoying it, so that's why I rolled with it. If I was doing it and everyone was like,
he never liked games to begin with. At all.
Do you hate video games?
Cat prefers I mean, Silent Weapons, if you were a cat, would you?
like, oh God, this is cringe or whatever, then I would have stopped. But people seem to like me kind of reverse.
Yeah, I agree. That's a name I hadn't heard of in a long time. And I just got bored one day. I was like, what was that one guy that was on American Idol? He was trying to sing Rocket Man. And I was like, who was that? And it was like, that's William Hung. Well, God fucking damn.
Reverting back to the old classic style.
Well, Phil.
That's gay.
And also,
I just think Phil's retarded.
what is he talking about? I stopped listening. He's talking about him playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And he's going back to his quote-unquote old style of commentary. How he thinks that people liked it, but nobody did. Also, what's up, Hoffer? Next to 20 months. Almost 2 years.
So anyway, thank you for the $5 tip. Let's now continue with the show. And guys, again, thank you for your support. Let's hit the goal.
He gets money. Give me more.
On this podcast. So
I thought he said she bangs.
I can order the food for DSP tries it.
Yeah, but she won't bang Phil.
British cuisine, okay? So guys, let's get some support going.
Paul, thanks for the 1 month. I appreciate it.
All right? Let's get, like I said, a little bit of everything. We got 1 super chat right now. We have 2 tips, and that's it. So let's get...
and there was much rejoicing. Yay. Did you do a racist Chinese accent and make black jokes about Yasuke? Not sure. I just saw bits and clips of it.
Our first sub over on Kick.
The only person that can be a better vocalist is Scott Cheetos, and that's at the bottom of the fucking barrel, since Scott says nothing but how bunch gay bars and talking about Rye all the time. Yeah. Do you like dick?
All right, let's do it. Let's get some people support.
Fuck.
On Kick this morning. Let's get some
baby chick.
God damn, why? I didn't see what you said, Silent Weapons. I'm just thinking, why? God damn.
Please clap.
Not gonna lie, that was actually quite clever. I like that. Also, Plush, thanks for the 5. If Phil covers religion on Sundays, then I'll leave the priest where he stands. I'm sorry, Father. I would love to hear you keep on that sermon, but there's a man on the internet that proclaims he knows a lot more about religion than you do. So, bye. I will be back later. And you never go back. You just watch Phil talk about religion, talking about Christianity, atheism, Satanism, what was it? Agnosticism. What was the other religions out there? The god of tits and wine. Yeah, he talks about all those religions. Like, hey, Phil, what's the god of tits and wine? Well, that's where you pray to the god, and he grants you tits and wine. That's all you need to know. Goddamn.
Support on YouTube.
Yeah, Baptist, Dionysus. All of those Bacchus. Man, the fucking emperor purged the heretics from, what was it, Warhammer 40k?
How about
Scientology? That's another one he'll talk about. Hedonism. Buddhism, Hinduism.
A member or gift.
Cody, thanks for the 6 months and fear for the year.
It's a membership. Let's get that momentum rolling.
Back shots.
Since right now, we want to hit the goal on this stream so we can order the British food and actually do the DSP.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not watching it.
He tries it on this very stream. All right? Cool. Do you want me to look at the menu?
No.
Okay, how about this? Let's look at the menu together.
No.
And maybe that will entice people to want to actually hit this goal.
Why?
All right, let me tell you what they have.
Why? What the fuck is the point of this?
Maybe that's a good way to go about it. All right, well, I've enjoyed talking.
Gary, thanks for $1.99. Tell Phil they give free wine at church. That's... Whoa, is that the blood of Christ? Yes. Wow, he must be wasted 24 hours a day, huh? I think that's exactly what would happen.
Talking about the cuisine with you guys.
I appreciate that, Gary.
Guys, but unless some more people step up and actually support, we're not going to do it today. I want to do it on this stream.
Oh, cry harder.
I want to hit the 70. I want to order. I want to get it going. And then I want to.
No, if Phil went to religion, he's taking the money out of that collection plate, like without question. Oh, they're giving away free money? Don't mind if I do.
Start working on what we're gonna do for.
Sir, what are you doing? That belongs to the church. Put that back. But you said the church is all giving. That they actually they care about the needy. I'm needing this money.
80.
So you can shut the fuck up.
We hit that next week, right? But we got to get some more support. So let's get it going, okay? Now, what else would you guys like to talk about? Because I don't want to just talk about the goal all day.
You do it anyway.
No, I don't take cryptocurrency.
Exactly, G. Exactly like that episode.
I literally have super chats, memberships, gifted memberships on YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side.
Remember, I'm not going to talk about it. By the way, I have super chats, I have tips, I have super thanks, I have memberships on YouTube and Kick, I have tips on Kick, I have all these things.
Tips through PayPal, and I have
I'm surprised Phil hasn't tried to classify his channel as a religion for the tax break. Oh, that would be fucking funny. What the fuck would his religion even be?
Patreon. If you can't support,
I want to say the Church of Snortology or something like that.
Via one of those ways, I don't know what to tell you. Get with the times. Not everyone on.
What? What?
Brother, this guy stinks.
What?
You what?
Did he just tell people, hey, you don't know how I beg? Get with it. What?
Gifted memberships on YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, tips
Baptist oikism
through PayPal, and I have a Patreon. If you can't support via one of those ways, I don't know what to tell you. Get with the times.
Why? Why are you yelling at people to give you money if you don't know? Get with the times.
Facing baby.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, my God, I've seen less people on these fucking platforms complain that they're not getting money because the people don't know how to do anything. Like, what the fuck? Hey, it's Steven. I heard that you got burned at the PWR house. Are you okay? Also, Simulon, thanks for the 5. If Phil covers religion, he'll do a collab with a certain pasta. Not the pasta!
Not everyone on the planet just 100% uses cryptocurrency because they're weird and want to, like, you know, feel like it's some fucking, you know, internet clandestine shit. So people actually...
Why are you bringing up fucking cryptocurrency? Why are you bringing up crypto?
Activate things in...
But yet you're the motherfucker that spends money on NFTs that don't give you anything. It's called Scopely. It's called WWE Champions. Hello?
And you know, do things in the real world. We'll see.
Maybe PPP burnt to death, but yet you resurrected.
My Shiranui in chat says, I don't want to see you eat any fast food. It's bad for you. First of all, this British food isn't fast food.
But it can be bad for you.
This British food is actually like...
Certain, it could be bad for you. Depends on how it's cooked. But then again, where you get it from, it's not authentic.
Supposed to be authentic British cuisine.
It's not.
That you would get from like a pub or restaurant.
It's not
considered fast food like, you know, a McDonald's or whatever. That's...
But some of it can be considered as bad for you, dude.
Number one. Number two...
What are you talking about? In the name of the pig roach, the Derek and the Sweaty Hogan.
When I don't eat fast food frequently.
Bullshit! Bullshit! You don't. You could have proclaimed that you order DoorDash, and you order from restaurants, and the calories, and the sodium. It's bad for you, bro. It's all bad. Stop the cap.
Very rarely. The times that you see...
Thou shalt not squeal.
Me eat fast food for DSP tries it is literally the extent of my fast food eating.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
All
I gotta say is bullshit! Like, what the fuck? Yeah, those moves definitely say otherwise, because, goddamn, did you grow a cup?
Meals are home-cooked meals.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We've seen your freezer! We've seen your refrigerator! We've seen it! All that's in there is processed frozen shit! We've seen it, Phil! It's not home-cooked, and it's frozen and shit!
So... you don't have to worry about that. I keep losing weight.
Bullshit! Bullshit! I can't!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I've lost some...
His wife says otherwise!
And she's a big fucking bitch!
Yeah, the snack-style pizzas, the personal snack pizzas say otherwise!
Or I haven't weighed myself again, but I looked in the mirror, I'm like, damn, I'm actually skinnier.
No, you're not.
I'm losing more and more weight because, like I said, I'm not I'm not eating food late nights anymore like I used to. So I'm not putting...
So you equate you not eating food to drinking more at night?
...on or retaining that weight, and my body is kind of...
This is cope.
...of naturalizing its level of what it should actually be. I don't have to eat a ton because I don't do physical activity. I sit here all day streaming.
Hold on.
I just think Phil's retarded.
Oh my god. I had been gone for 10 days. How could I have missed this? How could I? One more time. One more goddamn time.
I'm not eating food late nights anymore like I used to. So I'm not putting on or retaining that weight, and my body is kind of naturalizing its level.
No, it's not.
Of what it should actually be. I don't have to eat a ton because I don't do physical activity. I sit here all day streaming.
And that's not good, Phil. You sitting there doing nothing is not good for you. You need physical activity. And you're going to say, oh, I go out once a week. That ain't enough. That is not enough. You need more physical activity, Philbert. In order for you to actually, oh, I don't know, to actually get muscle and so that you're not constantly tired all the time, which makes a lot of sense. Every single time that you see Phil play a video game, he's always sitting there going, looking at his chat, looking bored, incredibly bored, because your testosterone game is bad, bro. You are filled more with estrogen than you are with fucking testosterone, bro.
What?
Like, you're making Jaha, Broside, and Marked One all come together, point at you, and just laugh. Or better yet, you're like that JoJo meme, where Broside and Marked One are just kicking the shit out of you, and Jaha, drinking his tea, comes in and just joins in with the kicking.
So I don't need to be...
His metabolism being fast sounds more believable. I don't believe he has a good metabolism at all. I don't think he has any metabolism in his body. I just think that he has no energy because he puts himself in that situation where he has no energy. Period. And Plush X2, his heart should be enlarged really bad then. Oh, absolutely. And his fucking calves are atrophied as shit, but he calls those muscles.
Eating a lot of food, you know?
Yeah, the swole trio.
Can we get...
I would love to see a picture of Broside, Marked One, and Jaha all together and just like Swole, the Swole gang. Like that fucking picture, like that one boss from Mother 3. That's what we need. And they're doing the poses just like those. I would love to see that as a picture. Yeah, like 602.
Baby chick.
Detractor is naturalized to the toxic bullshit. Oh, we always are. And also, Silent Web 605. Phil's blood type is B negative. Oh, absolutely it is.
Any more contributions? One more.
Phil has collaborated with the wrong motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker for Ethan Route. That downhill will probably be the end of DSP, I hope. Probably.
Contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends.
Give me money.
And then we can jump into the game. Just to get a good head start.
Give me money so that way I can keep this game going that I clearly hate.
Because I really want to hit this goal today. And do the DSP tries it today so we could start fresh next week. I don't want to have this.
We're not even done with this video and already I want to die.
It's like a lingering thing next week would be perfect. But we didn't have a goal this week because of all the stuff that was going on.
Yeah, DSP getting his blood work? No, it's a scam. That DoorDash that I ordered last night.
Kirby Speedstar, that is in the eye of the beholder. Right? Everyone.
And if you're looking at my picture, well, it's in the eye of the tip holder. Dapper, thanks for the 220. Phil's blood type is either mayonnaise or ragu. Cats is Prego.
Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life. Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle. Some people are indifferent.
No, I just hate you.
All right.
We just hate you.
So, you know.
Who the fuck likes you?
Oh. I would win.
How long until Adamfall wage quitted, just like Assassin's Creed Shadows? I'm gonna give it 3 more streams.
That people who tune into my stuff would only tune in because they care about my opinions and you know, think that they have merit. I can't help.
Nothing you do has merit, Phil.
If people tune in to hate watch I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of your time.
Because there's some people that get entertainment out of fucking hate watching you, Phil, and then there's some people that don't get entertainment out of it. AKA, look at you with Smart Guys with Ethan Ralph was not fun.
There's so many different people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead?
Or they could just watch the hate watcher watching you. I mean, for God's sakes, the hate watcher is 10 times more entertaining than you are. Like, my God, am I just speaking logic here? This is logic, isn't it? Oh, shit, I shouldn't have spoken logic. Oh, God, I'm banned.
I don't understand that. I don't think anyone can ever rationally understand or explain to me hate watching, because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's emotional. I think it's stupid.
I don't think there's anything rational watching your content. You're proclaiming that it's chill, positive, and interactive, and it's none of these things.
Dumb people do it.
Dumb people do it. Linda Derange, Broside, King Sly. Who else is there that hate watches? Who else is out there? Sav. We'll bring up Sav because why not? Who else is out there that does it quite called Pop or any other detractor out there that does it? But yet, for some reason, they love to hate watch you, but they actually have shit going on in their lives, and you don't.
Quite frankly,
it's me.
Like, I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I?
Yes, you do. You watch detractor content.
I do that. You know, what a waste of time. But I think some people.
Also, you watched the content about Review Tech USA and made fun of him. Remember?
We're just dumb, and you can't really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I'm wired wrong. Yeah, me fail life. That's impossible.
Ah!
Oh, listen. The other one. Oh, yeah, Atlas is another one. WPIG, TBS is another one. He speaks from experience. And that's exactly the point. All of this is because you're a lolcow, Phil. Every single time that you do something, and every single time that you say something, the hate watchers are going to be there to watch you, Phil, and give their insight about some things, and also give their opinions about things, Phil. Just like how you watch something and give your shitty opinions about things. That's the reason why. Hate is a strong word and implies I put more attention into him than what I actually do. Fair point.
Well, there you go. You don't hate watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it.
Then why you get
if you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not hate watching.
You can get entertainment out of hate watching something. You can.
At all. Hate watching is you hate the person, you hate the content,
Phil.
You hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it.
But you can still get entertainment out of hate watching something, stupid.
Just to make fun of it. That's hate watching. That's stupid. You could do...
again, you could still do that. There are people out there. There are people out there that will hate watch anything and will make fun of it because they hate watched it. I'm pretty sure people, when they watch The Rings of Power, that Lord of the Rings show that's on, what was it, Amazon Prime, people hate watch it just to make fun of it.
So many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like. I never understood it.
Then why are you doing it, Phil? Why do you do it with Detractor content? Why'd you do it with Review Tech USA? Why'd you do it with Duty, huh? Can you explain that?
And no one
I think it's the 10K limit keeps blowing up every time he plays Adamfall. Will be rage quitted. Oh, I forgot about that.
has ever been...
And the quote, the words of Chill, this Phil needs to be put in jail for destroying this stupid bitch's body because,
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Able to sufficiently explain it.
That got Jennifer Silk fired from Amazon, most likely. Jesus.
To me.
Like, same thing with Velma. People watch Velma. They hate watching, gave entertainment values out of it. And you want to know something about that too? I watched videos talking about that shitty show than actually watching the fucking show. Because the people that watched it, made fun of it, made it more entertaining than the actual show itself.
Why it's a rational...
At one point, that's also why Keemstar got into side-scrollers and made an offer to Phil, which Phil turned down. Always. He sucks.
Or useful thing.
That is also true. He watched hate videos about Ethan Ralph. He did.
To do with your time or life. It just doesn't make sense.
But yet he wants to sit there going, I don't understand why people hate watch.
Thanks.
Hold on, let me daintily pick my little fingernail. DoorDash. Yeah, give the money from give the money from Rings of Power over to Invincible. That way, Invincible can look better with its animation.
Understand? Here's this. Listen to this.
He did. Likes a lot. He did that with Keto Casino. He watched the June the King documentary about Review Tech USA, and also Phil on his own quote unquote podcast watched videos about Review Tech USA and commented about Review Tech USA while hate watching him.
Idiot. I want to see what inevitably will come to you.
That is also true of Vanguard.
Yes, but number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's against your opinion.
Hold on, what? Hold on, I missed out on that. Sorry, what?
Yes, but you understand. Here's this. Listen to this idiot. I want to see what inevitably will come to you. Yes, but number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's against your opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you?
I have watched it, Aussie Dope. I watched the first episode of season 2. It's looking good. I just want to see about the second one. The second episode looks like it will be good.
Is your opinion?
Yeah, it's against your opinion. And you can watch something that's against your opinion, and you can give your insight, your own opinion about why you're against that opinion.
Because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the opinion of everyone. There's no one who is universally hated.
You are.
What? Who can be?
Thank you, G, for the 10 bucks.
Be successful. You understand that people who...
Hold on, what? Hold on.
There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful.
Uwe fucking Ball. I bring this guy up as the example. You want to know why I bring up Uwe Ball as the example? That man is universally hated for making really bad video game film adaptations. Like, every single time he would make, like, what was it, Postal, Alone in the Dark, Blood Rain. He has made money. He was successful about that. He was successful making those movies because he made a lot of money out of it. And guess what? The majority of his movies, 95% of them, were negatively panned for being bad movies. And then the guy would get really mad and actually go out in the boxing ring and actually box his fucking critics. He makes great fighting choreography, too. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Also, he did a really good restaurant, too. He actually owned a restaurant and got a positive score, saying that, wow, the guy that made really bad movies actually owns a really good restaurant. Go check this restaurant out. But yeah, that guy is universally hated, and yet guess what? He's successful. Look at fucking Michael Bay, the guy that would make movies and produce movies that most of them are like god fucking awful and have a shit ton of explosions. But yet he's making bank, he's successful.
You understand?
Mila Jovovich.
That people who are even, if you're universe...
Yeah, he does that, Hoffner, exactly that. He did it because he found a tax loophole in Germany.
Universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life.
Hold on, what?
Universally hated?
I have to hear this again.
Who can be...
That too, yeah, rest in peace, Susan.
Be successful. You understand that people who are even, if you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life.
Not really. Uwe Boll had a movie that was actually positively received. Out of all the movies that he had that failed, he had 1 or 2 movies that were positively received. He had a restaurant that actually did really well. Again, those 3 things that Uwe Boll did, yeah, sure, he failed at making good movies, but had a few good movies that were good, and a restaurant that actually was good, and made a lot of money because of loopholes, tax loopholes. So there's that. Yeah, there's Paul W.S. Anderson, the guy that did the fucking Resident Evil movies. People don't like the Resident Evil movies, but yet he made bank. He was successful off of it. Yeah, people hate Kino. That's a good one. Actually, more topical, too. Silent Weapons. People hate Kino Casino, but yet they're making bank.
There's people who like people. You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are supporting them who let them keep going.
Hold on. I hope this helps get that goal of yours. Nice meeting you, even if I got here by getting trolled, lol.
So, what you're saying has no merits. There's no inevitable fall of anyone.
Yeah, Mel Brooks is another one.
All right, at all.
Yeah, that Jack Doherty kid, the guy that crashed his fucking, like, really expensive car because he was texting and driving.
You're just sitting around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen.
I think his name was, like, Jack Doherty, I think it was.
Is stupid. It's a complete waste of time. Maybe if...
Again, people can get some entertainment out of hate watching. You never know.
If something did...
A McLaren, that's what it was.
Did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch. That would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away. And the
oh yeah, Johnny Somali is hated right now. He's actually is his trial still going on in North Korea?
Person,
or is it South Korea? I forget. It was one of the Koreas.
Isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset.
What?
And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset.
No, I'm neither of these things.
And you're just so, why would that be a good use of your life?
I'm not doing any of this. What the fuck? Is that what he thinks about every detractor that makes a video or a stream about him? Is that what he fucking thinks? He thinks that we're just sitting there going, I'm angry. I just knocked over my vape. I'm so mad. I'm so jealous that Phil has success and I don't. What a fucking dumbass.
You have one life on Earth.
Stop with the philosophy talk. Stop it. Stop.
That's it. You're not getting extra chances. There's no extra lives. There's no redos.
Well, what if I believe in reincarnation? I can just respawn as something else.
You have one life on this planet to make the best of. Do you understand that?
Hey, motherfucker, what if I believe in reincarnation? Hey, look, I gotta respawn. Here we go. What am I this time? King Cobra? Oh, shit.
And if you're just gonna sit there and be angry about others rather than
yeah, you get one shot. Don't mess it up. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous.
Focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script.
Oh, hold on. I have to go back. I just woke up. My sick girlfriend to cook me dinner, and she told me to go fuck myself. Snore. Why is she being rude? Brian.
Understand that? And
yeah, just join a different server.
If you're just gonna sit there and be angry about others rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point.
Motherfucker, I haven't been streaming for 10 days. I've been gone for a week and 3 days. I don't fucking need you.
The script has eluded you.
Is he trying to say that you missed the plot? And he's trying to say it in like a weird, dumbass way because he thinks he's intelligent by saying, the script, hold on, the script has eluded you. You'll only get one shot in life. And if you fuck it up, you are not going to get another one. Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
You need to focus on
logic definitely eludes him. To this day.
You. And in doing things that are good for you.
Then what are you... Okay, because N7, what up? You make a good point with that. You have one life on this earth, Phil, and you're going to sit there begging on those less fortunate than yourself. Yeah, and then Phil's going to sit here and be like, what he's doing is better than what the detractors are doing. Like, he is going to sit there and just go on and on and on about how what he's doing is more successful and more meaningful in everybody's life, but not everybody else. But yet, he's just going to pretend that he's better and all the other people are worse than him. But yet, the detractors have a better life than he does. Granted, not everybody has a better life than Phil does. But in the case of this, though, Phil's life is not good. He is an online panhandler, constantly day in and day out begging for money, begging for support, and when he gets his goal, he's not satisfied and wants more. So give him more. So he doesn't get that, and he takes down his audience. Or if he does get it, that's not good enough. He needs more. Like, Jesus Christ. Some part of the master plan, right, Philip? Because this is not a good plan for you. Jerry, thanks for the 199. Went in hating Ben 10 Omniverse and ended up liking it. I still have not seen that. Yeah, we're not delusional, fellas.
Meaningful for you.
Phil, meaningful to anybody is subjective. People can find meaning in other things. What you are doing is not that.
That means building relationships, having meaningful interactions.
You have none of those. Phil, you had that with Kino Casino and you dropped them. And then you say, I snaked them. You have no meaningful relationships or connections with anybody. And when you did have that, you fuck it up.
You know what I'm saying?
Who could have been worse? Who would have a worse life than DSP?
That's what you need.
What? Meaningful relationships and friendships and connections.
Not this. Not.
Imagine thinking a fucking YouTube channel is meaningful. Just got a real job that I can live on, going through a divorce, and I'm still doing better than Phil. That sucks. You're going through a divorce, man. There are other fish in the sea.
I hate watch some.
Everything will get better for you, G. I can guarantee you that.
Because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb?
There are people that hate watch that don't want to see people fall. They want to see people try to improve themselves, and they're giving like constructive criticisms about things. Like, it doesn't matter what lolcow that it is. It could be Amberlyn Reed, it could be Wings, it could be Boogie, it could be even you, Christian. There's some people in the hateaverse out there, or the hateocracy, that actually wants them to do better. But problem is that the lolcow they're quote-unquote hate-watching isn't doing better. So they're just like, just get fucking help. Well, they try to give constructive criticism. No, can't have that. Really can't have that. But again, a lot of people in the community want to see Phil fall. And you know what? I ain't gonna stop you. You can have that opinion. I'm one of the opinions. I want to see how it's gonna keep going. I want to see how it all transpires. If he falls, he falls. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be.
Like, come back. If there is a fall, then come back for the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
I mean, aren't we already experiencing a fall? Because as soon as he cut the ties with Keto Casino by saying that he snaked them, Phil already fell?
Because
Lala Phil thinks so too. He treated John and Howard the same way. Oh, absolutely he did. And then he waited until they were off the internet for good, or that they don't have a presence anymore, and then he reacted to them again.
Because then what happens is people...
Yes, as the guy who keeps reminiscing about being a troll 15 years ago.
realize...
Yeah, because he was a heel.
...that trend, and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me who capitalize on people like you, who sadly are weak-minded.
Whoa, hold up. Hold on a minute. Phil... who are you calling weak-minded? Are you calling the Detractor community weak-minded, or your own audience weak-minded?
And they grift. So now...
They grift? Oh, okay, we gotta go back. Excuse me?
Just sit there and waste your time.
Excuse you?
Because then what happens is people realize that trend, and they grift.
Not really grifting, Phil. That's what you're doing.
So now you have the entire... vortex of people around...
The only reason why you bring up vortex is because of Keto Casino, Phil.
...around me, who capitalize on people like you, who sadly are weak-minded.
My fucking God. I don't look at my audience and think, wow, how can I make these idiots gullible to my will today? I'm not thinking that at all. Instead, I'm thinking, I wonder if OBS is going to give me issues again today. I wonder if what I am doing with my stream, even though I'm having OBS issues, is good enough. I'm not thinking day in and day fucking out, hey, how am I going to get money from these stupid fucking people? That's what you're doing, Phil. You fucking cult leader?
And don't realize that this is a waste of your time.
Like, Phil, if this was a waste of time, they can just go watch something else. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, hey, am I wasting your time? Am I wasting your time? Yeah, you're wasting my time. Then why are you here, banned? Like, I just don't get Phil with this logic, though. Like, if my time is being wasted on a stream, I can just turn off the stream and do something else, dude. I can just go do something else. It's not that hard.
They are sucking in your butt.
Baby chick.
Gee, thanks for the 5. I appreciate your response, bro. Much love. Divorce sucks, but I shall overcome and prevail. You will do so, G. And everybody else, even one that... Yeah, hold on. I'll do this. One in the chat, if you want to see G McFly do better in his life, and he wants to succeed, he can find someone better. Or 2 in the chat, if not.
And don't realize that this is a waste of your time. So they are sucking in your bucks.
I don't give a fuck if I make money on my streams or not. I don't give two shits. I'm not sitting here constantly complaining that I'm not making money off of it. Phil, that's you, bro. That's fucking you. Because if I stream and I make something out of it. I'm not holding people at gunpoint or at knife point telling them to give me money because I'm making meaningful content for you all. I'm not going to do that. Because it's not mandatory. That's what you do with your own content, Phil. And it's fucking annoying, dude.
They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks because you're a sucker's born every minute and they...
A sucker is born every minute. This is coming from the guy that spent money on a subscription to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. And then made a fucking video saying he quit Assassin's Creed Shadows 9 hours in because other people were making videos saying, I played this game for 15 hours, I'm done. Because he's trying to capitalize on something that's negative.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
That's what Phil's doing. That is what Phil is doing. Every time. Because he'll see something that is doing numbers, and he thinks he can do the same thing. And if it does, he brags about it, saying, look, people like this. And if it doesn't, he complains that, oh, hey, look, nobody cares about my content. Feel sorry for me. Don't go hard on Ubisoft Plus. No. I'm just saying that's what he did. He bought a subscription for it just to play Assassin's Creed Shadows and then drop it. That's all he did. And then he thought he could make money off of it. Also, gee, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. So, hold on. Who got it? Who is... Nevis third. Nevis third.
Hamster.
Richard Williams, Fiskgas Fighties. Dice got one. Spectre got one. Jordan got one. Mr. Responsible got one. Puss in Boots got one. Mugpogo got one. And AK Aussie all got memberships. I appreciate it.
Man, did they see...
Someone bought him the game on PS5? Wait, I thought he played it on PC.
You as the mark. You are the mark for that.
Phil, you're the mark. You have a show called Smart Guys.
You're watching the restream. You're watching the podcast. You're watching...
So, shout out to all the restreamers and the people making podcasts about Phil.
The next piece of hateful content. It's...
Yeah, shout out to the Detractor community, am I right? Yeah, Detractors all the way. Fist up.
All there just to capitalize on your weakness.
There are people out there that don't even make money on their content, Phil. They're not monetized. But they'll stream better than you. Pop would stream and actually make 10 times the viewership than you do. And his channel ain't monetized.
And the fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it.
The funniest part about it is that everyone told him not to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, but he wanted to give it a try to see if he could make some money. Oh, he always does.
That's why there's a vortex around DSP. It's not DSP.
So why are you talking about yourself in the third person?
DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded.
No. Not at all. I don't see my audience as weak-minded individuals like you do. You see your audience as weak. Because every single time that you don't get what you want, you take that on them. You gaslight them into believing that it's their fucking fault. And you know what they do? They come out with the apologies. And they come out with their Velcro wallets all opening up so they can toss you some money so you could stop crying.
Because if you really think about it, in the days of stuff like the SO...
That's true, Connor. Pop can actually maintain an audience after stopping doing Detractor content. But also, Pop is a family man. Phil is not.
Okay, right? They were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil, and we hate watch Phil constantly. All right.
Hold on, who?
Because if you really think about it, in the days of stuff like the SOK...
Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Why?
Right? They were not like that.
Yeah, they were worse.
They were just, we don't like Phil.
They were worse.
And we hate watch Phil constantly. All right? But no one capitalized on it. No one was making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem based around it.
Philip. They made money doing a charity event for a well in Africa. That's the only time they ever made money off of it. And every single time that someone tried to do something, say, hey, I'm going to make some money off of it just because why not? Fuck it. They would go after them and make their lives living hells, and they'll dox people. For fuck's sake, how many goddamn motherfucking times do we have to teach this lesson to this stupid old man? That the SOK was worse. They were the ones that sent the swatting after you. They were the ones that DDoSed you. They were the ones that doxed you, Phil. And yet you're going to sit there and be like, but the SOK isn't as bad as the current day Detractors. Like, fuck out of here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'm doing good, Cuddy. 10 days and I'm already... all of this, like Phil.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
It was just hate
Oh yeah, Kenny G, thanks for the 3 months.
watchers.
Yeah, he also went after he went after Tevin.
But then what happened is, over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, the fucking, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they see an opportunity.
Man, you talking about morals?
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel.
Right? Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle before you could even get back because holes in the house from the shells, and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door.
What the fuck? Phil, you don't even know what that is.
They're the ultimate opportunist.
He doesn't know what any of this is.
And that's who these people are that you're falling for.
Oh, okay. Phil wants to talk about people who are opportunists. Okay. Phil, why are you playing Assassin's Creed Shadows on the release day? How about all the games that you played back in the day to try to get day one views? That's not you being an opportunist and being a scumbag? Is that not? Or how about the time where you're saying that, hey, give me money or else the government's going to come and put me in jail for tax evasion, tax fraud? Or the time where it's like, hey, give me money or else I'm going to lose my house because the bank's going to take my house, I'll be homeless. Or give me money so I can go get groceries or else we'll eat lunch meat sandwiches. How about you give me money because my parents might be dying? And yet you're going to sit there and be like, all this shit that you did isn't bad, but what the detractors are doing is worse? Okay, Phil, go in your fucking corner and just sit there. Kenneth thanks for the 5. How long until he makes this argument for Duty? Duty wasn't that bad. Duty had morals, not like the current detractors ack. He won't. He hates Duty. Duty became the new Tevin.
All of these people who make this content that's non-tent, it's what is non-tent. There's no...
Okay, all right. Hold on.
For all of these people.
Oh yeah, give me $1,000 for positive news. Got $2,000. Hey, look at my cat.
People who make this content that's non-tent, it's...
You wouldn't know what that is if you didn't watch Detractor content, Phil. You wouldn't even know what non-tent means if it wasn't for detractors and Kino Casino. You would have not known what that fucking word meant at all.
Ah!
You're my new Tiff. I thought that was Scott. Also, Kenny G, thanks for the 2. What is that? Oh, that's €2. That's what it was. That's all I have this week. You know, it's been a hot minute.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Hamster.
I appreciate that, Kenny G. I appreciate it.
That's what is non-tent. There's no content there. It's just...
There's no content there, but yet you're going to say that, yet at least the detractors don't sit there and have dead air like you do. Like, imagine if a detractor has a fucking goddamn dead air stream. Wait a minute. Wait. Fuck.
You fucking gay bitch.
I can't even say that. Because I'm thinking of fucking Thanksgiving.
People capitalizing on your weak-mindedness.
I'm not capitalizing on people's weak-mindedness. I'm just going over what you're saying and commenting on it. It is commentary.
To make money on you.
Yeah, Jared, exactly.
And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you...
You hear that? According to DSP, y'all need to wise up.
You don't like me.
Well, we hate you.
You have the right to not like me.
Well, we fucking hate you, Phil, and you should die in the fucking fire. You know, like you said somebody that beat your ass online?
That's fine.
Voice crack. That means that's not fine.
But why sit around paying people all day to just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine?
You want to know what? Okay, then why are people giving you money for you to still be here? Okay, you want to know the reason why people give detractors money? It's because people are entertained by the streamer or the restreamer or the podcaster or the bingo man or the urban style podcaster out there. They're entertained by what they're seeing. They're entertained by what they're hearing, and they actually like the personality behind it. So they think, well, you know what? Here's a couple of bones. You entertain my night. I'm going through a bad day. Here's some money. You made my night. Here, let me reward you. But do you see any of these detractors going, come on, guys, we need to hit this goal so I can eat some faggots and mash somewhere. I need to go eat that. You don't see that. It's only on your content, dude.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? You know,
yeah, Review Tech USA is still here, and yet,
understand that this is the cycle they've created. It just, you know.
Hold on. A cycle we created.
This is the cycle they've created.
We didn't create this cycle, Phil. You did. You're the one that created it, Phil. You're the one that created the drama for yourself.
It just, you know. But you don't.
Yeah, right, PWR. Don't fall for the exploits for your weak minds. Fall for my exploits for your gullible minds and Velcro wallets. Exactly, Sinji.
I mean, the insane lack of any kind of self-awareness is wild to me.
This is very ironic coming from Phil, the man that has zero self-awareness at all.
But then you said, well, Phil's not self-aware. No, Phil knows everything that's going on.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That is the biggest load of shit I've ever fucking heard. That is the biggest load of shit I've ever fucking heard. Shut the fuck up. You know what you received?
I have received
Hamster.
Gary, thanks for the 199 for the goal. I don't talk for 30 minutes.
At all times, I'm very...
Still waiting on PWR to pull up on Marked One. I can't wait for that either, because Marked One would just be like, oh, hey, it's the Marked One. I'm going to beat you up. You hear me? Oh.
Very aware of all of this stuff happening. I just can't believe that people are that dumb. But apparently there's so many dumb people on Earth.
So he claims not to watch Detractor channels. We know it's a lie, but he also knows everything. Make it make sense. You just can't. You can't make it make sense, Tomyan. Also, what's up, Tomyan?
You created a
I went from happy to angry, skip sad, and now I'm feeling kicking his ass.
Giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense.
Hey, Phil, how old was Panda Lee when you first talked to her?
And I
was in a relationship with her?
Never was involved in it. I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved in it. That's why I don't
Hi, Mom.
talk to detractors. That's why I'm not.
Wait, hold on.
I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved in it. That's why I don't talk to detractors. That's why.
Oh, hold on.
What?
What about Broside? You talked to him? You talked to Broside, Phil? Remember that? Because I remember you talking to Broside Phil, and that was a badass fucking interview. And then what'd you do the very next day? You attacked his character. And then he went after you, and then we got the 220. If it wasn't because you talked to Broside Phil, we wouldn't have Officer Whitney, we wouldn't have the 220, and the Dankin engine would not be the way he is today.
Smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed.
I felt like doing that because fuck it.
Why not?
I'm sorry for being dumb, but at least I have finished more games than Phil. Ditto. Same here.
Don't
I think I finished more music albums than Phil has. The last one I finished was Cradle of Filth's newest album, which was 6 out of 10 best.
Bring them up specifically or their content. There's no point.
There's no point, but you bring up Detractors anyway, bro.
You guys are being eaten alive, not me.
How so?
I'm still going to be here making content.
How are they being eaten up? How?
Content, being fine. You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me.
And you know what, Phil? You know what I can actually say about this? It doesn't matter how much time I've spent making videos about you or the amount of times I've streamed, even with OBS issues and internet issues and power outages, at least I enjoyed entertaining an audience that I have right now that you have ever done in your pathetic 17 motherfucking years. At least I could sit here and go, I entertained somebody today and I made them feel like they were appreciated. I made them feel like their time wasn't wasted. I could do that as long as I fucking can, but you can't do that, motherfucker. You can't fucking do that. You wanna know why? Because you are money bound. Anytime that you don't make money on any fucking thing that you fucking do, you take down your fucking audience, you're not enjoying your fucking time, and all the while, you're gonna delude yourself into believing that you're successful. It's like, right.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
At least detractors didn't put themselves in a situation where they had to stream and beg until they died with no way of changing their life. Oh, exactly, Tommyan. At least detractors have jobs. Unlike a certain somebody. Oh, so Virgil dropped a 20 bomb, and then someone drops I would laugh. Someone drops another 20. It's like, oh no, 220. But Virgil's dropped a 20 bomb. So Young Dog Food, Ray's Trevino, Steve-O, Jonk got one. Sahib Jahid got one. Vin Mist got one. Sepaternal got one. Travis B got one. Robert 88 got one. Brandon got one. Jared got one. Ricky Richard got one. Abyss. I was about to say Abyss Walker. I'm thinking of Whitechapel's newest album. But Abyss Zombie got one. I think I said Travis B already. Let's see who else got one. Abu got one. Tom got one. Hey Bucket got one. Darkside 1973 got one. And V the Gregory. Oh great.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? We have a 220 of the Burnell residence. I repeat, we have a 220 at the Burnell residence. Please advise. Biggest difference between detractors and him is we're having fun here. Oh, we definitely are having fun here. We definitely are. We are. Also, it's 20 more. I did not mean that. I feel guilty. I feel guilty. Where's my button for me feeling guilty? Where's my guilt button? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Hamter.
I just say Hamter in a sad voice. Hamter. But Johnny Lee, D-Blade, Blast Chambers, Gimme Milk, Sean, Ruth, Chupacabra, Baz, Jasper Chu, Ozfell, Meister, or Meister, I think it's Meister said. Navi got one. Ron Chombo got one. Gerard Bell got one. Honk World got one. All Gamer Official Channel got one. A Guy with Long Hair got one. Asian Texas got one. I don't know what that is. I think it's
Why are you?
I think it's Japanese. Nair got one. Shriver got one. Caboodle got one. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them.
I'm having a great time here every day.
I'm having a great time. Why did I not hit my goal? Why did I not hit my goal, everybody? I didn't hit it.
Excuse me.
I did willingly. Party blower. I think hold on. I think I have one. Give me a minute. Is this what hold on. Oh, you already did it. You hit it. Yay. It's party. Yay. Gary, thanks for the 199. We hit 220. Can we hit 420? Not 420.
So, Mr. Salas did a $100 Mexican peso super chat.
Well, oh no, not the Mexican peso!
I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you.
What's up, Aussie Doom? Always story content, man. I'm a guy that looks after my dad and my mom who has cancer. Big up for making my days better when it gets tough. My apologies that you're dealing with your parents of cancer. But Lord knowing, everything will be better with your and Aussie Doom. And I'm really... Man, I can't say this. There's like something... It's like one of those things like, it sucks. The only thing I could express is sympathy. But I do appreciate that I make your content better. I do make your content better, though. Or your day better with content. Even though it's been 10 days.
Even if I...
But yeah, fuck cancer.
Big juicy butt. Peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you.
No, wait. Yeah, nice meeting you. What does that mean?
Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled.
Nice meeting you.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously.
Oh, I didn't put that on my, I didn't put that as my redeems. I need to do that later. But Party Horn is one of them.
I never heard of you, and I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat.
Like who?
Okay. And I know from yesterday, that's about $5. Because we had a Mexican super chat yesterday, so we'll count that as 5.
That is Ethan. He said it was him during Smart Guys. Oh, Jesus.
So thank you there.
Oh,
And then we have
that was Ethan Ralph. What?
Bobby. Bobby Padlock just became a member.
Bobby.
At the standard level, and that's 3. So we're at $39 of support. We got a few minutes.
Can we have the slide whistle here? That's actually not a terrible idea. It's just it's stupid, but it's not a terrible idea.
Is left on the podcast.
It does make sense. Doesn't he live in Tijuana?
Final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag me. Could I argue the same about my content? Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory. My content is not harmful or negative in any way, right? People find value in my content. All right? If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people, playing games and the like, you support the content and you know you're going to get more of it. And now, as you guys have seen in the last, 8+ months, if I actually get significant support to the point where I can actually do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid. Stop. Yeah, I won't even stop now. Now it's all screwed up. There we go.
Hold up. Holy cope, Batman.
Cope.
Excuse me. Oh, super chat. Well, I hope this helped. Sorry that you got from yesterday. That's about $5.
Yeah, it is definitely predatory.
PDF file Derek.
Because we had a Mexican super chat yesterday, so we'll count that as 5. So thank you there.
That's true, Coyote. Well,
and then we have Bobby. Bobby Padlock. If you guys want to talk about, please tag me.
You zesty ass bitch.
Could I argue the same about my content? Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory.
It is predatory, Phil. You're getting people to give you money so that way you can actually play WWE Champions, and you got people to play in WWE Champions, which is a predatory game. And also, not predatory. Panda Lee and Derek's have other things to say.
My content is not harmful or negative in any way.
It's not harmful or negative, but if you don't hit your goal, you're screaming at people to get the fuck out or just to give you money by being a gaslighter.
Right? People find value in my content.
No, they don't.
All right.
Yeah, your value. And if you get a stream and you make $79, congratulations. That's your value for the day. It's just $71 or $79.
If you like the...
Yeah, meanwhile, Jay's retarded that he's auto-subbing to 2 defunct channels. That is true. That is so fucking true with that.
Content you see here.
And dude shits on everything. He does.
If you like me talking about games, about topics...
Yeah, Slayer. He got Slayer into playing WWE Champions.
Reacting to people, playing games and the like. You support the content and you're going to get more of it.
But yet you don't want to do video game content anymore. Why are you doing Smart Guys in Lego streams?
And now...
Yeah, he makes his own problems.
As you guys have seen... in the last, 8+ months, if I actually get significant support
Mob.
To the point where I can actually do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera
Mob.
off because it started, like it's being stupid.
What? Oh my camera is being stupid again. Oh, the vapors. Mr. Magic thinks he's coming to member. I appreciate it.
Stop.
Stop it. Hi.
Yeah, I won't even stop now. Now it's all screwed up. There we go. You see that I reinvest.
No, you don't.
Constantly reinvesting.
No, you're not.
Right? Every show I do, I'm buying cards for Smart Guys. I'm going to buy...
That's not really reinvesting, Phil. Nobody cares about fucking cards.
Buy a new Lego set for the Lego stuff.
Yeah, how's that coming along? A fucking piranha plant?
I'm adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly.
Buying games constantly, Phil.
The majority of the games that you're playing are on Game Pass.
I'm reinvesting everything you're giving me into the business.
No, you are not! Motherfucker, you're committing bankruptcy fraud. You're committing business fraud.
To make the content better.
Yeah, he's getting more junk like he has in the background.
I was always the excuse previously was Phil.
Yeah, Pokemon card goal, ack.
Just pockets all the money and runs. Well,
you do! You fucking do!
I don't do that.
You do!
I'm actually reinvesting.
You don't!
So then it's the next thing. Do you see the point?
The point is that you're bad at running a business and you pocket the money and run and then go, well, I need more of that money, guys. You don't understand. I need to pay my bills with it.
My content is content.
Yeah, sweaty JPEGs ain't an investment.
That is not harmful to anyone. Is genuine content.
It is not genuine content, you fucking fool.
I'm making the content for the sake of enjoying what I'm talking about.
You don't. You stupid fucking bitch. You clearly fucking don't! You just sit there! I don't have stop the cap. I don't. I have this.
Phil, you make me angry,
You
Phil.
fucking don't. God damn it. I got distracted. Sorry.
My content is content that is not harmful to anyone.
It is
genuine content.
It's not.
I'm making the content for the sake of enjoying what I'm talking about. I have passion for it.
There it is. There it is. Okay, I got my thought back. Yeah, hello. So, my thought with this is that, Phil, you're going to say that you enjoy the things that you're talking about and you have passion for it, but yet we have seen you being passionate towards fucking WWE champions. There's more passion for that than you playing a fighting game. You proclaim that you like the Yakuza or Like a Dragon series, but every single time that you play the game, you're bored out of your mind. Like, you just don't want to be there anymore. You look like you're about to go back to bed and just take a nap. You are, goddamn, you fucking idiot.
Like what I do.
Yeah, not harmful at all. Oh wait, hang on. What's this? Oh, it is stop the cap. Yeah, I'm gonna use that next time. Thank you, G.
It's not. Oh, let's dump on
gay bitch.
Hold on, pop. Stop.
what I'm talking about.
Not passion.
I have passion for it.
I have passion for alcohol.
Like what I do.
Yeah, I love what I do. Hold on. I love what I do. Give me a minute.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
It's not, oh, let's dump on someone else's content.
You do!
Toxically. It's let's just do productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone.
You do, Phil. You put people down if you don't hit your goal. And other people's content? Yeah, you do. You do it all the time. They're just doing it to grab the bag. They're not passionate like me. DSP gaming. Ree.
That's the difference. Everyone has a right to support the content they like.
Same with Detractor content, you fucktard!
But the difference is, well, someday this person who I've been conditioned to not like is going to have a downfall, so let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've wasted your entire...
Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on.
What?
Hold on.
You what? That's the difference. Everyone has a right to support the content they like, but the difference is, well, someday this person who I've been conditioned to not like is going to have a downfall, so let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've wasted your entire life.
You hear that? Hey, hold on. Hey. You hear that, everybody? Apparently you wasted your time and your money if you gave money to Detractor content. According to Darkside Phil, you wasted your time, your money, and your sanity. Because we supposedly conditioned you to do so. Ooh, I am so scared. I am so sad. This faggot doesn't know what he's talking about. Help.
Every moment you've done that has been a waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life.
Phil, I hadn't been streaming in 10 days. I got caught up on my backlog. I was actually doing shit outside of my house. I was actually doing things that was worth more while than my own life than what you would do. You're not going around, like, spending time with families. You're not going to restaurants and having date nights with people. You're not doing any of that shit. You're not going out to bars and actually socializing with people. You are conditioning yourself to believing that, hey, what I do is worthwhile and is more meaningful. Me sitting in my fucking chair that can't even bring my wife in because I don't love my wife. I mean, I love my wife, but she's not going to make it into the content because the Detractors ruined everything.
And instead you threw your time and money away.
I don't think that people throw their time and their money away. I'm not going to tell people, like, in an MK Ultra type of fucking way, to tell people, like, I'll say a key phrase like warm potato and immediately you throw your money and your time at me. I don't do that because that's not what I see people. If people aren't entertained, they can go watch someone else's or tune off. I'm not going to sit there and get mad about it. When I don't hit my goal, this non-existent tip 0 goal that I have for myself, I don't hit it. Well, guess the fuck what? Who cares? Move on. You don't hit your fucking goal, it's the end of the fucking world. I guess you guys don't want me to eat bangers and mash. Oh my god. I guess you guys don't want me to deep throat a schnitzel for you all.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, bitch?
And
waste my life. That's all. I'm only a year older than Phil, okay?
And the truth is...
Oh, he's a year older than me.
All these people who are...
I want my life back, so give me back money, please.
In this vortex.
No, I joke, Wilson.
If they went to someone outside of the vortex and told them, this is my hobby, this is what I do for fun, these people would stare at you like a deer in headlights and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane?
No. There's actually a streamer that I actually know that I tell them that I'm a streamer. I like to stream video game content when I want to, but I do content about you. They're looking at me going, huh, I'm surprised that you can actually do this and actually have energy to maintain it. I'm not sitting there telling them all what I do. They're not looking at me like I'm retarded, Phil. They're not thinking.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Instead, they're just like, damn, I'm surprised you can go on for hours upon hours on end.
Because it happens every day.
It happens every day.
If these people don't realize that they...
Why does he care what others do outside of his stream? Because he loves to audit them.
I think what they're doing is fun.
Does he have a monetary goal or just take it as it arrives? Less is more.
Or righteous or justice.
Righteous?
These people don't...
Did he just say righteous? Hold on. Why do you watch internet weirdos? It's like Jerry Springer, but real, not TV. K-Pat, I think that's actually a pretty good one.
Realize that they think what they're doing is funny or righteous or...
Did you say righteous or dricious? Because mushmouth much? Did the mental gymnastics cause you to have mushmouth, Phil? Because I don't think that anything that people are doing are dricious. Like Julie Louise dricious.
Justice. And
dricious.
And you say it to an outsider and they look at you like, you're fucking insane.
No, they think that I'm insane for actually streaming for 8 hours on end. They think I'm insane for the amount of time I put into streaming. They think that I'm insane for that. But you know what? I'm just like, hey, I love doing what I'm doing. What can you say about your own content, Philip?
You're legitimately nuts. Personally, I really like nuts. You don't know what you're doing with your life. What is wrong with you?
But this is my first stream. Hello?
But people don't want to leave the vortex because once they're in it, they feel at home and they feel safe, right?
No. There are people that aren't even in the vortex anymore, that they don't make content anymore. Shout out to Darkside Drill. Wait, wrong one.
Please clap.
I mean, he's out of the fucking vortex, and guess what? He liked doing what he had to do, and guess what? He actually stepped away. He's like, yeah, here's why I'm stepping away. Here's my decision. And people are supportive of him. There are people that leave the vortex, and guess what? It's like, hey, it's their own choice. They don't have to say, hey, I'm at home in the vortex. I feel like warm and snug, like I'm wearing a Snuggie because I'm in the vortex. Like, what? Like, people can step away anytime that they want to, and people can be supportive of it. But yet, this is coming from the man that sits there being all warm and snug and secure in his own little fucking delusional bubble that he thinks that he's successful, and he thinks that this is more worthwhile than anything else. God damn. Shut up.
I'm in this vortex of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic.
There are people outside who I've spoken against him, August the Duck and Josh Prime Gaming, that I know of, and they make really good videos about Phil.
Towards Dark Side Phil, this is so good. We can all...
And there's another one, Switch. That guy, he calls himself Switch. I actually helped out making a video for him. I actually did like some voice work for him. He made a good video about that, the film. Multiple of them.
Have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink mentality? Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life. They need
you! You're describing yourself, Phil!
Be told what to do, so then...
That's you!
They feel like they're doing something in a group. You know?
That's what you're doing, asshole!
Oh, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group?
Okay, Philip. Okay. I don't like Taylor Swift either. I don't. But why the fuck are you bringing up Taylor Swift fans? Like, why are the Swifties relevant to what we're talking about here? Like, are you really thinking that Taylor Swift fans are retarded, that they need handlers?
Well, you're...
Like, oh, goddamn, what a reach! How far away are the straws, Phil? It's right next to you! Just reach!
Part of the DSP hate mob.
You know, after this long, I'm actually shocked OIC hasn't been doxxed. I think they have been.
You're the
like Phil's dead, yes.
Dang. You're not an individual. You're just one of a drop in a bucket of people who are nuts.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob. You're the same. You're not an individual. You're just...
Wait, he's thinking that... Okay, so, Phil, you're trying to say that people that like Taylor Swift, they don't have a sense of individuality?
One of a
why are we the insane ones?
A drop in a bucket of people who are nuts.
You're the one that's clearly nuts.
And it's getting...
No. We're not the hate mob, bruv. We're the hate army, bruv.
And worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And...
You have nothing to do with it, huh? Philip, you created it. That's what you have done. You're going to sit there and, with your cult tactics saying that you did nothing. You did nothing to create it, but you created it.
And one day...
Yeah, Phil went Taylor Swift fangirl on those DMs at PvP. Oh, he did, absolutely.
Something crazy is going to happen, and I'm not going to be involved with it.
You what?
What?
To do with it. And one day, and it's getting worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy is going to happen, and I'm not going to be involved with it.
Like one of your fucking dead-headed fanboys went after Strangely Lex and threatened to kill both her and her girlfriend? For your name? Yeah, Vic says hello! What about PWR? The motherfucker that's like, I'm gonna watch wrestling, eat a pizza, and play Duke Nukem. Oh, by the way, Blood is better than Duke Nukem. Yeah, fuck you, Duke Nukem fanboys. Fuck you, Randy. Going on with this one, though. What about those people? Clearly you had something to do with those. And you're gonna sit there and be like, I have nothing to do with that.
I've already disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people...
You have not!
People, why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you,
Received 7 pizzas last night.
Be a part of it, engage your detractors, because I'm not going to be responsible, man.
Oh, you are responsible, though. You are responsible for the shit that you created. The problem is that you did nothing to disavow it. Like, you didn't sit there and go, hey, what happened with Lex? It is something that's not in my control. I did not do this. You did this. I did not do this. It's not in my control. Robbing a bank because Katy Perry told you to. No, essentially what you did, you should have done this was like, I heard what happened with Lex. I apologize that has happened. That is something that I do not condone. I condemn this. And I will get rid of that fucking fan, that member of mine, that audience member of mine that started that shit. They will be dealt with immediately. And I hope that you're taking precautions. That's how you make sure that everything's okay and you disavow it. But you didn't do that.
I'm not going to be responsible when this shit hits.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He called her a slut.
The fan. I'm going to stay out of it. I'm like...
Oh, absolutely. He blamed the detractors because... they had nothing to do with while Phil was away, so he's like, oh, yeah, they did that. They created that.
I'm not going to be responsible when this shit hits the fan. I'm going to stay out of it. I'm like, I was doing my own thing. I was sitting here, literally just playing a game.
Banning people.
Chilling on a podcast.
And demanding money.
Enjoying life. And
Phil's a contrarian, so he went against the people. Oh, he did. Absolutely, he did.
They went off the deep end, and it wasn't me involved.
Expectations of the Ralph Duty interview stream. That's a thing? Like, honestly, I didn't know that was a thing, but... I'm just sitting back going, whatever happens, happens. Honestly, I have nothing to say about that one, though, because I have to see it to believe what's going to happen. That's just me. Is it going to end well? Is it going to end badly? I don't know. I'm just going to watch it and see what happens.
You know? Every one of these people who do this shit are going to get exposed, and it ain't even going to be me who does it.
But you did!
Take a look at Super Crazy.
Yeah, that one person that actually did something entirely fucked up, and they got called out for it.
The guy's fucking name was Super Crazy, and people were so dumb, they gave the guy money.
Because they liked the guy's content. Because Super Crazy was a content creator in the Detractor community that actually made really good content. Made good videos about hit your dents, Phil. And actually made, like, what was it? Fact or Fiction. Again, made good fucking videos about you, but then the whole thing with, hey, I'm going to do the lawsuit, that's where it became weird. Very fishy.
Because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake. And they gave the guy...
But you did fucking take down his content, though, Phil. You did send people a strike. You sent him a strike. And yeah, you did revoke it. You did take back the claims that, yeah, he learned his lesson.
Thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over...
What about fucking Duty? You went after Duty streams. You made fun of him.
Time.
Congrats, Phil. 1 to 10 detractors.
These are just opportunists.
And yeah, Phil did admit it.
They're not people...
Yeah, your name is DSP, Phil Burnell, and you still get money by lying and begging. Who does?
Who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community. They're just here to...
At least it's more of a community, unlike yours, which is a cult.
Suck your money and time.
That's what you do to your audience.
They're like leeches, vipers, vampires.
That's you, Phil. And why? Why are you calling me a vampire? Because I stream late at night?
You don't get it.
Fuck you. I find that highly offensive.
Ah!
Yeah, he got Duty to monetize, and then he got monetization back. I agree, lags a lot. The videos that Super Crazy made, like To Catch a Pay Pig videos, were good. Yeah, we're vampires now. I'm a werewolf. I identify as a werewolf.
Ah!
And Phil is a leech, and Phil is a king snake. He proclaimed himself to be a king snake, which what was that? That it like, was it seeps out a really bad odor?
No, you see, but that's...
You're not a vampire, Phil lied to.
The thing, Mortarian, it's not content. He says, but they're just enjoying content like people enjoy yours. But it's not content.
It is content, Phil!
It's non-tent.
Phil, again, Phil, excluding my Thanksgiving stream that I did, the majority of Detractor's content is not dead air. Instead, it has really good editing, good music productions. It also has good art that comes out of it, good commentary that comes out of it. You don't have any of that.
Ah! It's
Moki and Limes.
Mostly fabricated.
Why? Because Super Crazy said that he slandered you when talking to Pescator?
Mostly extrapolated.
Like your content?
Mostly over-exaggerated. It's just,
like you?
Just not real.
Phil, everything that you've done, you say that you ham it up and it's over-exaggerated.
It's fake content.
Says a gameplay streamer who's not playing video games and wants to build Legos and fucking, I don't know, talk about wrestling.
Every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it.
Because it was funny.
Ah!
Because in some cases it was funny and out of fucking place.
That's not content.
Yeah, it is.
Ah!
Yeah, it fucking is, and people are laughing at it.
That's doofus level stuff.
Says the guy that talks about shoving things up his ass every day. It talks about scat humor every day. And yet you're gonna say that when we talk about you farting, that's a bad thing?
Ah!
How is it fake if I use your content? Are you saying your content is fake? Well, Rebsy, according to Phil, his content is fake because it's yours. Hello, Francisco.
There's no validity to it.
Like there's no validity with yours?
And it's toxic and it's not truthful. You know what?
It's toxic and not truthful. So your content is toxic and not truthful?
I'm saying, like, the stuff that they're saying is actually...
Yeah, but jacking off on stream on May 1st was so normal.
Harmful content. Now, luckily, I've now been through it for so long that...
Victim trip.
It doesn't really affect me.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
It doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't.
Roy did a $10 super chat. He says, most of these...
Oh, hey, it's that asshole.
Ah! YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind of etiquette. Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes?
Hold on. Phil, most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand etiquette. Just feel pity for these snakes, or these people who are snakes. It's like the whole thing with, like, Alucard. Lisa's telling Alucard to don't hate humans. It's just like that from Symphony of the Night. It's kind of like that little thing. I know I'm making an analogy that's based off of a video game, but it's still kind of like that. I think that's what they're trying to say.
I don't feel.
But again, everything else with it, though, I don't even know.
Pity because I feel the people that are the snakes,
and yet Phil proclaimed himself to be the king of the snakes.
Ones who are controlling these communities are pretty underhanded scumbags.
Who? Who's controlling the communities? Who's doing it?
Like they know exactly what they're doing. It's not like, oh, I stumbled into it, I didn't realize. No, they know exactly what they're doing, and they don't care. They have no morals. They have no values.
Coming from the guy that says that they have no morals at all, Jesus Christ.
I mean, you've got...
I hope you have a good one, Gary.
Kino Casino,
or Jerry.
Who...
Yeah, then why'd you snake RTU then, Phil?
Again, pretended to be friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me.
No, you fucking didn't! Do I need to pull Ludwig's video, that 30-minute video of you saying that no, they're not snaking me, they actually gave me a chance, they actually are friends with me, they're friendly with me?
And rode with content until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything happen.
Phil, you were giving ideas that didn't work. Like, they were giving you ideas that actually would have worked for you, but you chose not to do it because, oh, you're talking to me on my day off. Stop talking to me.
So they just went back to their old shtick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always capitalize on the detractors. That
how do you know about that, Phil?
Literally was their plan day one. They even said it in the fucking DMs that you guys can publicly read. Said it over and over.
He was, okay, with PvP, the reason why he was saying it to you is to try for you to make money off of the detractors. He was trying to help you out with it as well. But the problem is that you don't like that at all. When someone's giving you a good idea, and it's not a good idea to you, you'll reject it and be like, no, I'm going to do my own thing. And your own thing fucking sucks.
We're going to get...
Yeah, he's a clout killer. Absolutely.
These detractors. We're going to get their money. We're going to get their views. We're going to get... They've said it since day one.
Did they, though? I thought they said it later.
Yet right now, those detractors are so stupid, they're watching casino content.
And most detractors are, most detractors aren't. Who gives a shit about what the detractors are watching? Ashley took his time and credited smart guys, and Phil took all the credit. Oh, absolutely, he did. He opened up to PvP. It's like he was his boyfriend in those chats. Oh, he did. He absolutely fucking did.
And they're giving the money. That's how dumb they are.
This man's life achievements are on par with me saying I'm a mod in Duty's chat. Or that I'm a mod in other chats. Good for you.
It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along, to milk them, and they're saying, okay, let's be milked. You can't, that's what I mean when I call these people dumb.
You're glorifying a little black mage riding a kitchen. You know what? Hang on. Because you mentioned it, Hoffer.
I just think Phil's retarded.
They really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for it hook, line, and sinker. They're that.
Hey, Phil, do we need to bring up the Krabby Patty scam?
That's stupid.
I'm an internet retard. That's my lifetime achievement. I was milking them all along. Whoa, buddy! What are you doing there, bud?
You don't even know what you're saying. I'm just going to get rid of these idiots who just...
What?
Again, there's people...
Oh, our master plan is working. Duty will be bankrupt soon. El potente no conoce el casino. Ahora no puedo parar.
People are so dumb. They say the dumbest shit. So there's no point in even addressing what they're saying. If you were just given all of these logs and you read through them and you came to these conclusions and you're that stupid, I'm not going to waste time addressing you.
Hey, Phil, people can look at anything and come up with their own conclusions, and yet you're looking at going, wow, you came up with your own conclusion? Well, you're an idiot.
Really? Like, holy shit.
Yeah, what was it? Phil fanboying in Kino chats has been memory hold. Yeah, him being a simp. Even RTU said he was simping for them. He's like, yeah, that's right, but that was all part of the plan. When it fucking wasn't.
But anyway, the point I'm making, and this is the only point I'm making, the hate watching is what I don't understand. Because
now we're going back to hate watching.
The hate watching,
at least when you pass out, there is a TTS killing all the dead air. Now, true.
Is why there's a vortex. if people were just smart enough to say, all right, I really don't like DSP for these reasons, and if you have valid reasons, good for you.
Phil, there are people in the DSP community that give their reasons why they fucking hate you. And they actually did point out all the reasons that they fucking hate you. But you call them fucking idiots and mouth droolers anyway.
I'm going to stay away from them, and if there ever is some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused them of were real,
which most of them were,
then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall.
So what he wants is saying, all the detractors come out of nowhere, like step forward and be like, hey, I don't like DSP because he jerked off on May 1st. If he does something really fucked up, I'll come back later. And that's all he wants. That's all he wants all the detractors to go away by saying we're one thing and then they leave. So that they don't bug him anymore. He doesn't want people on his throat.
Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos. I throw them money.
Why not? There are some cases where I'm actually generally entertained. Like if Lynn's streaming, I'll throw money at him. If Sly's streaming, I'll throw money at him. I'll be there to watch the streams. If fucking, what was another streamer out there? That's a good example. If Toxicity on Mass is streaming, I'll toss some money at them and actually say, hey, I like the stream. Like, again, anyone that's out there streaming, if I'm generally entertained, yeah, I will toss them money. Who fucking gives a shit? I'm generally entertained. At least they're not sitting there demanding that they say, hey, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money like you do every day. Like, Jesus fucked up Christ, what is wrong with you? Kenneth, thanks for the 5. PvP, I call him Triple P. Ideas. Things that could make Phil a lot of money. Phil's ideas. Let's play video games, you guys. Yeah, and that didn't even work out. They're all boring ideas.
I donate constantly.
Uh-huh.
Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care.
Hold on.
You what?
What?
Stream, make toxic videos. I throw them money. I donate constantly. Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care.
Who the fuck said that in the DSP community? Who the fuck said that? Hello, Emo Snacks. How you doing? But who said that? Like, okay, one in the chat, if you've heard a detractor say, please give me money, like Phil, as a way to jokingly sound like Phil to mock him, or two, they actually legitimately said, hey, I'm milking you, you fucking pathetic people, I'm taking all your money because you're a bunch of gullible idiots. One in the chat if it's the other one where it's a joking matter, or two in the chat if it's fucking, like, malicious. Because that's what Phil thinks that we're doing, that we're the number 2 option. And Phil should go with option 3.
I still throw the money because I'm that much of a dunce because I enjoy hating DSP.
So what? People can enjoy hating on whatever the fuck they want to hate.
Do not understand that's mental illness.
Says the guy that proclaims he has fucking depression and then wants people to kill themselves because they don't like him. Yeah, it's always mocking. I do it as a joke. I'm not even monetized. One, chew, one, chew, 1 and 2, 1, chew, 1, never for real, 1, off to bed. Yeah, 110 times 2 is 3 the gun or the rope. Hatchet. Seek therapy, Phil. Oops, correction. Fat neck, not ass. You're good. Phil making up his own narrative as usual. Always go to bed. Hating people is a mental depression, according to Phil. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry. Again, go talk to anyone outside of your vortex about what you're doing. Tell them exactly what you're doing on a daily basis and see how they react to you.
I have. I've actually talked to a streamer outside of this that actually doesn't do anything that you're doing, that they actually do video game content. The only thing that they're surprised about is, wow, how could you stream for 8 hours? I can't do that. Baffy knows who I'm talking about, and that's exactly what they told me.
It's not going to be, that sounds like fun. Can I join?
Most of the time, they're actually quite impressed that I can actually stream for a long period of time.
It's going to be like, what? Like, the fuck are you talking about?
Most of the time, when I talk to people about you, I get that reaction of, what? He really, no way, that has to be an act. I told my brother about Phil, and he was like, that must be an act. Like, if he came out and said this was all an act, and he just fooled everybody, that would be impressive. But even I actually have showed him a clip of what he does, like, wow, this guy's a fucking douchebag.
Oh, You need help right now. Please.
Yeah, you know what? He said, I need help. Yeah, spam the Uno card of no you.
Let's go talk to someone.
Oh, wait, hold on. Emo Snacks. I have pain in my sides of 3 surgeries. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Emo Snacks. Make sure that you're feeling better. Yeah, make sure you're feeling better. Make sure you don't hurt yourself.
This is what you're doing with your day. But the problem is, so many people now, your entire existence is online.
Nope. Again, Phil, I haven't streamed in 10 days. And yet you're saying that I'm constantly online live, terminally online. Says the guy that sits there and has taken pride in sitting on his ass all day to make content. Sure.
Right?
What up, Kakashi? I showed my friend. He asked me if Phil's autistic.
You do have an outside life outside of your home. And
yeah. Or people actually like work remote jobs. They actually work from home. And if they do go out, is it to go to another part of the country or outside of the country?
That's how you portray yourself to the people you need to
had to rewind, but yes, I know who you're talking about. Thank you.
Interact with on a daily basis. But then you come home and the entirety of your life is...
Back in 2014, I pulled DSP's Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and I thought it was all an act. Yeah, at first you think it's an act, but then when you watch more of it, you're like, wow, this is not an act. Hold on, back up a bit.
Right? You do have an
Says the guy who goes out once a week. Sometimes twice a week.
Outside life outside of your home. And that's how you portray yourself to the people you need to interact with on a daily basis. But then you come home and the entirety of your life is online.
Not really.
You don't have anyone in the real world.
We have people outside the internet picked hard. I'm like, you stupid. You know what? Hold on, Hopter. I got just a clip for you. 1 second.
Stupid fucking cunt. World who actually deals with real shit that matters.
Phil, most people deal with real shit that matters. They do. You don't. And yet you proclaim that what you're dealing with is more severe, like a first world problem severity.
To tell you to stop. And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing fucked up, underhanded shit.
Like what you were doing with your cult.
And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no one who's policing it.
Again, who does this sound more like, us or him? It sounds like more shit that he does.
It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real...
Why are we talking about the government?
...real world, and we have nothing online to stop this madness.
Phil, there are cyber, like, what was it? There is a division that works with cyber crimes. Do you not understand this? Like, are you talking about policing YouTube and all that shit? Like, oh, we can't stop the detractor content.
Nothing.
Okay, Pokimane.
I said, this has been the wildest thing for me.
Give me a minute. Yeah, he wants the cyber police to be real. I will report you to cyber police. The consequences will never be the same. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on, I have just a clip right here. Give me 1 minute. There we go.
Me, 17 years as a creator.
Yeah, 17 fucking years, and yet you think that it's such a meaningful thing. Pokimane.
And I've seen content creation change 1 billion times.
And yet, how many of the times that you've ever changed to adapt to said changes with the content creation? Oh, right, you didn't, because you believed that what you were doing was better than everybody else.
So many times. At first, it was this ultimate positivity. So much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was like a really cool
wheelie.
Happiness that...
He said wheelie.
Anyone would even make content at all.
Hold on. I gotta slow this shit down. He really sees the detractor community as a Jonestown cult. Or Waco. He sees it more like that. Or, yeah.
All because it was all free and it was like a wheelie.
Wheelie! Ah! It was a wheelie cool time! Shout out Wheelie Steve! God bless Wheelie Steve! That beautiful Steve!
Cool thing that people would dedicate their time because no one was making money doing it.
Again, there are some people out there that don't make money doing it because they like doing it because it's like a form of therapy for them. It's very therapeutic. They like having a hobby. Also, it's like an escape for them. They're dealing with a really bad job. They want to make Let's Play videos or they want to make a cover of a famous song out there. They can do that. It's their escape. Their escapism, Phil. It's like someone turning on their PlayStation 5, their PC, their Switch, or any console of their choice, and they just play a video game, or they read a book, or they watch a movie, or listen to music. It's their form of escapism from society. That's what YouTube is there for it as well. It doesn't matter what content they're making. It could be detractor content, could be Let's Plays, could be music, could be whatever it is. It's a creative outlet that is an escape. And it's a good way to not feel stressed out about things. But then there's Philip.
So thank you so much, right? And then all of a sudden, it became a pissing contest on who was going to put out the content first, who was going to...
Not really. Okay, Phil. That became a pissing contest for you because you wanted to do the day one first video out there. You want to get the day one views of any game that you played.
To make the best content,
which you did not,
because all of a sudden monetization came into play, and
and again, if monetization came into play, who gives a shit?
Became a cutthroat dog-eat-dog world.
Again, who cares?
So then it became, hey, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. No,
well, your content sucks.
Your content sucks.
I know my content gets sucked from time to time, but you know what? I improve from it, which is something that you don't do.
Everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well, since now there's money in it, we're going to come in with production value.
Which is what you don't have.
Instead of it being people who have passion, it's now people who come into it just to make money.
You! That is you, Phil. There are people out there that have better production value. And most of the time, they only make, like, what, 2 or 3 videos a year, Phil? And they do better than you. Million sub-channels, million view videos. You don't have that.
So I come in with a budget, and I come in with a team, and we all make this content together.
Yeah, because it's a team effort. In some cases, it is a team effort.
Produced content.
Produced content or deuce content?
So I come in with a budget, and I come in with a team, and we all make this content together. It's produced content.
And again, not always.
And then
yeah, this is the same guy that spammed sub boxes back in the day. Absolutely, he did.
All the content online started becoming fake. And then people started realizing that drama sells.
Yeah, misery is a business, Phil.
And content became less about passion and positivity and fun or being a guru or an authority on a subject or an expert. And instead it became, how do I destroy other people for profits?
What? Hold on.
You what?
What?
Content became less about passion and positivity and fun or being a guru or an authority on a subject or an expert. And instead it became, how do I destroy other people for profits?
Phil, people can still do that, Phil. There's still people out there that do video game covers. There are people out there that still do gurus. They do tutorials. There are people out there that still do Let's Plays. There are still people out there that do what they love to do and they have passion for it. Why are you generalizing all of YouTube like they're the next Keemstar or Blacks or Locale Live? Why are you assuming that's what everyone's doing, Phil?
Cope.
It's cope, Phil. You're coping right now.
And
yeah, what about wholesome cooking videos? Those are a thing. Yeah, or cat videos or dog videos. Those are a thing.
Just I could go through a 17-year history.
Yeah, Phil, just say that you're jealous of everyone. Not just the detractors, but for everyone else.
How crazy stuff has gone over this time period and how it's changed. And now we are where we are, and it's the most toxic of all right now.
Yeah, and you're a part of it.
Because now it's been bank on hurting people.
And that's what you tried to do, Phil.
That is the way to get ahead.
And again, there are some people that can do it, fine, and then there are people that don't do it.
Why are you doing
Either
this
or,
to me?
both is fine.
Even the biggest creators are scammers.
What? Oh, like who, Phil? Give examples.
Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul.
Why are you doing this to
Crypto
me?
scam, fooling the audience into...
You only know about that shit, Phil, because people gave you videos about it. Like CoffeeZilla's video about Crypto Zoo.
Buying autographs that aren't real.
And of course he's bringing up Mr. Beast.
Buy junk food Lunchables. It's the most fucked up thing. And the thing is...
Yeah, PewDiePie scammed people. Markiplier scammed people. Jacksepticeye scammed people.
People are just not smart enough.
Ray William Johnson scammed people.
To actually...
Can you show receipts of the shit that you're talking about?
See this stuff for what it is.
Yeah, how did PewDiePie scam people?
They just eat it up. Digest.
Yeah, give me $1,500 so I'll eat Chick-fil-A. Give me $1,500 so I'll eat fucking British food. Give me $1,500, I'll eat chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. And yet he makes more than $1,500.
You know?
Oh yeah, Review Bros scam.
You fucking gay bitch.
But Phil actually inspired him, didn't you know?
But again, in the real world, outside
$2,000 for Jasper.
Of the internet, there's checks, balances, laws, and things to protect you from this kind of shit. On the internet, there's nothing.
You definitely want the cyber police to happen.
Again, in 20 years, life has changed so.
Yeah, bait and switch with the fucking Krabby Patty. Nah, people don't want the Krabby Patty. I tried to get it. They don't have it on DoorDash anymore. Instead, we want the Addams Family Value Menu. Woo!
Much as we become a digital society. That a guy like me.
Phil, there's already a song about the digital age called Worship the Digital Age by Whitechapel.
Who literally just sits here and just makes gaming content. And that's
makes gaming content. Hey guys, I don't want to do gaming content anymore. Instead, I want to do Lego streams. I want to do wrestling.
It's all
I want to do a retrospective.
I wish to do. Make gaming content, hang out with my audience. Maybe
you don't want to do any of those. You just want to scam people for money and do bullshit.
Branch out to some other interests like wrestling or whatever it may be.
But that's not gaming,
right? All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do.
So be a content creator then. Just say that shit, dude.
Never wanted to hurt anyone.
Does he realize if we have a digital police, he would be prosecuted for so much? Oh, he would. Absolutely. He would be the first one on that list.
Never wanted to do drama.
What up, Moki?
Never wanted to change.
Hold up.
That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone.
Never wanted to hurt anybody, but you don't hit your goal, you call people retards and ban them.
Never wanted to do drama.
Never wanted to do drama, but yet you brag about how your drama content is doing better when you're making fun of Duty, when you make fun of Review Tech USA. Oh, those are doing numbers, guys.
Never wanted to change.
I never wanted to change, but proclaims that he's changed.
Let me be. Leave me alone.
Yeah, leave you alone. And then you say the next retarded thing, and people are going to come after you. Like light to the flies, Phil.
No. How dare this man actually be successful and survive doing that content?
Surviving by begging, everybody. Everybody, round of applause. Round of applause.
Please clap.
Because he is so successful by begging.
Unacceptable. We must attack.
Yeah, leave him alone to scam.
We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him.
Hi, Mob.
And that we can benefit from it.
And yet, you being toxic to your fucking audience is A-O-fucking-K in your book? So us calling you out on your toxicity is bullshit? And that it should be persecuted with every extent of the law? That we should be a fucking PWR? That we are prosecuted as a DSP detractor? He's a blue-collar beggar, all right?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and also the guy that proclaimed bankruptcy, filed and got bankruptcy fraud, but still got a bankruptcy cleared and a foreclosure? Yeah, take a sip, you fucking asshole. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Well, look at this dead air.
I have received
femboys, woo!
I forgot that was brand dude or not. Dead air.
I have received
femboys.
All right, yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can see, once again, whenever I do feel like I want to address some of this stuff, nothing comes of it. So, because again, no one listens to the guy who's in the center of it, who understands it the best.
You don't understand shit!
Because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, pot is calling the kettle fucking black. Phil, you are an idiot, but yet that's your narrative about the detractors. You called them mouth-drooling idiots.
So why would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him? And
his behavior might have been because this is the same day Kino and Gundam talk about the leaked DMs, so he was bitchy. Oh, I forgot it was. It was.
Is that I'm a fucking idiot. So why would
you know what? I'm gonna play this one more time for the people in the back.
Understands it the best because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
That should be a sound clip. Guarantee you that should be a sound clip. The narrative is that I'm an idiot.
So why would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him and understands every aspect of it?
This is the guy that has zero self-awareness telling you that he understands every bit of it when he does not.
No one gives a shit.
Hello, Dare Bear.
You just want to keep having the wool pulled over your eyes and treated like a child and getting sucked on while the vampires are drinking your blood. You want it to keep going? I guess have a nice life being sucked on.
What?
I don't know what else to say.
Hey, Phil, there's some people out there that might want to be sucked on. I mean, what?
No one else is going to do anything but you. You're the only one who can take the initiative to be like, fuck, this is a disgusting circle that I'm involved in.
Nor that you're a disgusting human being.
Let me just break free.
Yeah, I know what I said. No, Phil, what have I said?
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed.
All right, I forgot I changed that. I forgot I made it the Decadence theme. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Oh, U.S. Army, thanks for the 20. Here's some money from a simple-minded who owns a business and has a happy marriage, no bankruptcy, no foreclosure, no tax problems, money in the bank, but we're idiots. Yeah, I'm going to say this, U.S. Army, clearly you're the bigger idiot than Phil is. The guy that constantly begs on the internet, says that he's so happy with his life, but yet constantly needs your paycheck. Yeah, you're the idiot.
From it. I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all. Turn off.
Oh, shit, I just now realized my thing is going, it's dipping. Oh, Lord.
Off your goddamn computer. Turn off your phone. Get this shit out of here. Get a
So you're telling people to do it?
Life. This is not healthy.
Hey, Phil, turn off the internet, Phil. I mean, for God's sakes, on your days off, immediately what you do is go on your Kick channel and fucking, oh, I don't know, ban people on Kick?
All right. It's time to end the show, everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of the way to the goal. Let's hope that we can hit this goal.
Yeah, I don't know who he's talking to.
During Assassin's Creed, I really
he's like, let me scam it, please.
Hope we do. I want to do the DSP tries it today, but basically, here's the deal. So my wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about 90 minutes to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that, we'll order, we're good. If not, we're not doing it today.
If not, then I've got to eat turkey hot dogs again. Guys, help.
We're going to wait till next week. And that would suck because I want to work on new goals for next week at this point. It would be great to have momentum going into the new week feeling fresh. So thanks to those who did actually.
I don't know. I think he was talking about the detractors, but it could be his deads too.
Support the stream. I appreciate that. Playing again, the goal here, we only need $100 to hit it now. We've already got, 50 here in the bag. We're 49 in the bag on the podcast. Let's hit it as soon as possible. I want to be able to order. My wife comes.
Remember, everybody, this is the guy that proclaimed that the detractors are saying out loud that they will milk you and take your money. But yet, what is Phil doing? Hey, guys, I need your money so I can order food.
Someone will order the food. We'll do DSP tries it right after. All right, let's do it. Okay, cool. So, we're more than a third of the way to the goal. We've got about 90 minutes to hit the goal so that I can order the food. All right, so let's get it going. If you want to see DSP tries at British food for the first time ever, which was our idea, you said you wanted to see that over fast food this week. Please contribute. Anything massively appreciated, whether it's, a tip, a super chat.
Give me money.
Sub, membership, whatever.
Give me money.
Whatever it could be. Let's get that momentum going, please. Let's hit the goal. Let's end the week on a positive note here with getting DSP tries on this stream, okay? Right now, we have absolutely...
I've seen prostitutes that demand money less than Phil does.
Nothing on the Kick side at all. Yet we have, what, 80 viewers over there?
Why are you doing this to me?
60-some viewers over there? I hadn't even looked. So let's get one sub. Let's get a single sub over on Kick, shall we? Just one. Right now. Who's going to be one sub on Kick to actually support this stream?
Give me money. Yeah, he does that quite a lot, Cuddy. He's trying to keep it focused, and it just looks bad. Like, it is terrible, bro.
Okay.
Hey.
High Voltage with the $2 super chat. Shout out to the British.
Was this the same day that he rage quit the Kick chat? That was the night stream.
Bulldogs. Now that's an old school wrestling tag team. Thank you, Hello Voltage. Appreciate that. And
yeah, he did that on the night stream, and then he rage quit the Kick stream. He was like, "Yeah, that'll teach them how to behave." And then he goes back, boots up the Kick stream. Is like, "Hope they behaved."
I got a $2 tip.
$2 tip. Hold on. He said I have received. Hold on. He's received.
I have received.
Hamster.
It's troll.
Hey, look. He received money. It's a troll. Pocket the money. Run away.
Well, you guys are really, I mean, let me ask you a question. We just did an entire 90-minute podcast where we could have talked about anything, and we did talk about things. Now I'm about to start the game, and someone does a $2 tip. So let's talk about drama, blah, blah, blah. No, stupid.
Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm making meaningful content. I don't insult anybody.
Now I'm about to start the game, and someone does a $2 tip. So let's talk about drama, blah, blah, blah. No, stupid.
I don't insult people.
You missed your chance. That was the point of the podcast. That's why I do a podcast and then a game stream. No one cares about you bringing it up now. It's over. You lost your opportunity. That was a really dumb move.
Bitch.
Okay.
What a bitch.
Go. I got the.
What a fucking cocksucker. What was next?
Well, let me tell you something.
Ah, yes. Let me tell you something, brother.
Then, brother.
Laura Game, I wanted to check and say hi. Welcome back for break. Welcome back, Jack Skellington.
Snort, snort, snort.
I don't know why I actually like this animation, this intro a lot better.
Togi, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
God damn it.
Before I do shout-outs, we should address...
Yeah, Pixar makes the great intros.
Yes. Nonsense that happened last Friday. On Friday night, as I was doing my Friday Night Fights stream...
It was boring as fuck, but honestly, the troll messages on Kick, they were so worth it.
With people from my past who I used to play competitive fighting games with. And by the way...
Which he called them his friends.
It was an insanely good set. Both people who I played, Tony B and VDO, are both very good Marvel vs. Capcom 2 players. And we had a great time, even though the connection against
we had a friend.
Tony B sucked. He's on East Coast, and I'm on the West of the United States, and it was teleporting all over. It was just crap. You know, the game's connections are not very good. But we still had a great time, and if you want to see great high-level Marvel 2 gameplay, I recommend you check out those sets, particularly the set against VDO.
Nah, I'd rather put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger. That would be more entertaining.
Wasn't as laggy, and I actually held my own. This is a pro player who's been playing pretty much his whole adult life.
Praying.
In the game, and I did good. It was a set 1st to 10, and we were going back and forth with wins. It was very, very fun. So anyway.
It was boring.
All of that was amazing. All of that was great. But the problem was I
saw them, G, thank you.
Distracted because of drama that was orchestrated. Basically, both of my chats were flooded and invaded with nonsense. Idiots coming in and spamming the chats, causing problems.
AKA the people from Kino Casino were coming in from YouTube side and Kick side, and they're giving him shit.
And I had multiple moderators on my Kick chat who literally stood there doing nothing with their hands in their pockets because, oh, I like Kino Casino, so I'm not going to help Phil moderate tonight.
How the fuck do you even know?
Go fuck yourself, because those people are now banned and have been removed from being mods.
Yeah, he removed Darkside Dabbing. That was one of the mods that he removed. There was a second mod that he removed, but I'm not sure who he removed. I'm going with Kyle. I think he kicked Kyle out.
Okay? Not gonna have fucking snakes in the chat standing around selectively deciding.
Hey, Philip. Didn't you say that you were king of the snakes? That if people try to snake you, that you know what to do because you're king of the snakes, that you snake them back?
When they actually want to fucking do something. Okay? So, I had no intention of doing this. If you haven't noticed, I've been streaming on Kick since October. All right? It's now the...
Guess what? Because it was from Kino Casino.
The end of March. So we're talking almost 5 months. And I just qualified for verified status on Kick.
Yeah, and you bragged about this. Like, you bragged about it. You were doing all this stupid DM shit, and you're like, now listen, I'm verified on Kick. I can make more money on Kick now. I was like, dude, what?
Meaning I get...
Yeah, he got outsnaked, and he hated it.
Nice features and things that other people don't get. And I'm not going to give up streaming on Kick because of a bunch of dumb fuck mouth-drooling trolls.
But he will.
All right. So, I sad to say, but I had to institute... a bot. And so I have Kickbot now in the chat on Kick, but it is very early. I have not had a chance to really tweak this thing or do anything.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That is a goddamn lie. You are not going to enjoy your time here on DSP Gaming Real on Kick. You are not going to enjoy your time. Yeah, you enjoy your stay. Now he's gonna kick you out so you can't enjoy your stay. Declaring martial law
with it yet. So it's very basic the way it's set up. It's supposed to stop certain things like spam. It's supposed to stop certain words. It's supposed to stop, you know, trolling in general. Now, it
deleted by a moderator, deleted by a moderator, deleted by a moderator, deleted by a moderator.
Probably won't do that well. It does give you a schedule now, which we never had on Kick.
No one cares, Phil.
And also every like 30 minutes or so, it'll auto post a few things like how to do a tip and stuff like that.
Yeah, hey guys, are you stupid enough not to know how to give me money? Well, guess what? Here's how you do it.
Which people have asked on Kick, and now it's going to be able to answer those questions. But
I'm surprised the Kickbot doesn't have the VIP and OG badge. I'm surprised too.
What I want to do is fully program this thing so that it actually works well and will able to help with moderation, much like how Nightbot helps on YouTube. I want to have that bot help on Kick.
someone in his Kick chat said, "Fuck this chat." Damn. Yeah, and I gave a Kickbot. Yeah, fuck this chat.
Now, I don't know.
DSP gaming got controlled by a moderator.
How to do it yet, and the problem really is, from what I've seen, sadly, you have to pay.
Yeah, check the stat about my gaming and streaming capture PCs. Yeah, you want a piece of shit like what Phil has? Yeah, here's what he has.
Pay to get features. Like with Nightbot, I don't have to do that. Nightbot is fully free and has all these features on YouTube. But sadly, for Kickbot, you have to pay in order to actually get
why
it to work right. Like you have to pay a lot, which is kind of ridiculous.
Why?
So I got to try to figure this out. Okay, I think.
Hold on. If I ever see you or your fat ugly wife on the street, I'm gonna put you in the hospital. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that kicked. Yeah, Kick chat. I'm verified now, and I got a Kickbot now.
I think we have to try to figure this out, and I guess we'll see what happens moving forward. Literally, right now, what I need you guys is feedback. Like, what do I need to do to improve this? Because I actually have no idea what to do to improve it.
Implement it so that way it can start a self-destruct sequence on there. It gives you 5 minutes to end the stream, and if not, your computer explodes.
So I need feedback today. So people are saying...
There, thanks for the 9 months. It's a boy.
Some people are saying it needs a timeout. No, wait.
Hold on. I don't appreciate my freedom of speech being withheld. Not cool.
A command timeout?
If I ever see you in bed in the street, I'm gonna send you home minutes. Damn. Oh, more dead air. Jesus Christ. Dead air for days.
I have received... I'm confused. No, a command cooldown. I thought I had a command cooldown.
You don't.
I don't know what it is, but I thought that I did have a command cooldown.
So, hold on. What was that face? What is this face? Like, what is that face, dude? What is his face? What up, Nader? It's like, look at his face. That is the face of someone. His wife is like naked on the bed, and he's like, "Honey, come here, honey. Tyrone couldn't come over. I need dick, honey." He's like,
Cope.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
So what, like, for example, what commands? I think the problem is that...
Oh, yeah, definitely the Kickbot is going to kick people left and right.
It has basic...
Basic?
It has basic established commands already that are, like, pre-installed in it. And I don't really know how to enable or disable those. I think you can, but I don't know where you would do that yet. Like, right now I'm looking.
What do I do?
And it's got timed messages, of which I have 3. Every 30 minutes, it posts up. Basically says, welcome and have a great day. And then it says how to tip. And then it has my X account.
Yeah. Hello. Just imagine his Kick chat's like, hello.
Hello, audience. You like the stream? Give me money. Please support the streamer with this money method. You do not get money. You will be terminated.
Okay.
Give me money.
And then
it says, give me money or you'll die.
They're custom commands, which I tried to create a few. Oh, wait, is this it here? Ah, here we go. So some of these we don't need. We don't need me. Yeah, this...
We don't need me.
Breathe. This is dumb. I'm going to remove the me command.
Breathe.
I guess what I can do is disable it.
I don't need me here.
What just happened?
Fuck me being here.
What just happened?
You're an idiot.
Oh, it's just a glitch. Wow, this thing's buggy. So I'm going to disable certain commands.
Phil gets a kick, but doesn't take the time to read the instructions and instead asks his chat another example of dead air to me since he's setting all this up to milking time. Yeah, how pathetic.
We definitely don't need...
Pretty much, lives.
We don't need the lurk command. That doesn't do anything. We don't need the...
Maybe Tyrone is a coworker from her job.
The me command. What is this?
I have received...
We don't need the welcome command.
We don't need
what
that.
I want followage so you can see how long you've been following. That one we'll leave on.
Why?
And the
That's a
PC
stupid
command
one.
and the schedule command are very useful, so I'll leave those on. But
Why?
already, I've only made, like, a few commands, and it's
Why?
already telling me you reached your limit. And I'm like, why? So that's why I think I need to disable some of these. So,
He's like reading all that and goes, why? I don't need this.
so I can make better custom commands. I think you can only have, like, 5 or 6 commands for free. So I need to start working on that.
But I gotta pay more money to put in more commands.
I got rid of the welcome. I told you. I got rid of the welcome.
Oh, why'd you get rid of the welcome? Why'd you get rid of that? Why? Why'd you do that?
I got rid of the lurk. I got rid of...
Why'd you get rid of the lurk?
Me, and I got rid of so. But I still left
So what?
Followage, and the commands command, and the PC, and the schedule. I got those 4 in there. I think...
If you give me money, I'll put more commands. I'll put back the me. I'll put that back in the chat.
I think when you make a change, it takes a little bit for it to take effect.
Yeah, follow age, not follow age. You can't read. Nightbot is free.
All caps are not censored by the bot. It's a certain level of caps.
I don't care.
So, we're going to mess with this. Mariah Scary says, I don't think emotes of other channels should be banned. I didn't ban emotes from other channels. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even
He did.
know how you do that.
He did.
Maybe it did it by default.
But no, he did. The Kino Casino chat messages, he banned those.
I don't know how it would do that because I don't see that. In fact, didn't someone just use an emote from another channel and it worked? Yeah.
He did. He got rid of the Kino Casino ones.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and yeah, that's a good point, Lags a lot. That is a very good point. He's sitting there saying that the content creators, the detractors, are creating content, but yet, what is Phil doing? Yeah, I have received deleted by moderator. Shit, I had one. Hold on. Let me see if I can go find it real quick. I actually have one that I actually used. It was such a good one. I gotta find it real quick. Actually, while that goes on, I'll wait.
Oh, because you guys are using Kino Casino commands. Yeah, Kino Casino's fucking banned from the chat because they're...
Yeah, I love how he's like, hey, I didn't ban anybody. I didn't ban anybody. Are you stupid? And then all of a sudden, yeah, I banned that.
I have received a letter. I have received a letter.
Oh, that's not a letter. That's a threat.
Bunch of fucking bitches. That's why. You guys are trying to use Kino Casino commands? You can't use that shit in here. Where do you think you are?
Yeah, we're in Darkside Fags chat. Welcome. This is DSP Faggot Real.
Don't you understand that the casino's fucking closed?
No, they're still open.
No, you can't use those commands in here. Go fuck yourself if you want to use them. There you go.
Yeah, like, you know how Phil was like, he's sitting there going, I didn't ban any of the commands. What are you talking about? Oh, the Kino Casino ones? Yeah, I banned them. Fuck you.
Oh, there's your answer. As you can see, all the universal commands work. All the universal emotes are working fine. Everything universal works. But you can't use Kino shit in here because they can kiss my fucking ass.
Remember, he doesn't want to do drama. He pushed himself away from the drama. And what does he do? Oh, you want Kino Casino ones? Nah, they're banned. They can kiss my fucking ass. And you know what? He talked about his ass, so you know why.
Move this man!
Yeah, haha, I snaked him, guys.
Okay. So there's your answer, because you're wondering, why can't I use all my Kino Casino? Because we're not...
Oh, no, he's sounding like Jade.
Jade, no! At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
You might be artistic, or you're retarded.
I'm mentally stunted in here, that's why. All right? Okay. All right, so, with Kick, that'll be something...
Wait, hang on.
You know, because we're...
Yeah, Pop is a good one. Yeah, they burned the bridge. Bans anyone using the Kino emotes and command.
Not mentally stunted in here, that's why.
What about Jade? What about Jade? He's mentally stunted. He can't stand up to fight for himself.
All right. Okay. All right, so, with Kick, that'll be something new that I need to work on. I'm going to actually work with my moderators to tweak it a bit. We're going to try to figure stuff out. And go from there.
What moderators?
All right, but the universal stuff works. As you can see, you can still use all of your...
What moderators? Hold on. What happened? Hold on.
And go from there. All right, but the universal stuff works. As you can see, you can still use all of...
Someone tried using an emote and got immediately deleted by the Kickbot.
Your universal emotes, those work fine. And mine obviously will work, but you're not going to be able to spam Kino Casino stuff in here anymore, which is exactly what happened on Friday. That was the point, is all of the Kino viewers were sent in here to harass my viewers. And so I'm trying to play Marvel 2 against...
No, they were just saying they're the fuck with you.
You know, pro players from back in the day.
Yeah, why is the Grimace emote blocked?
And I just happened...
Yeah, I just saw that. The Grimace one is blocked. Why is that blocked?
To not have moderators, because the moderators that were there...
Well, I get you hate Grimace that badly. The Grimace shake made you sick and die, but Jesus Christ, what did Grimace do to you?
There were Kino fans who decided to not moderate. Oh, I'll abstain from moderating. Well, now you'll abstain from being in the chat ever because you're banned. You see? That's how it works. So...
By the way, I'm not doing drama. We don't have drama here. Oh, by the way, I got rid of my moderators, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah. So we took care of it. So now we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. The bot will always take care of it. And I just need to tweak it. I might get the premium version of the bot. We'll see.
Like, Jesus Christ. Like, they're trying to use emotes, and they're getting banned for the moderator. The message are being deleted. Like, dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. You're just sitting there going, hey, this is a great thing to keep the chat going and Kick. No, it's making people not want to chat in your Kick chat anymore. Instead, it's just become Snort Korea.
But I'm going to work with my moderators to try to improve it.
What moderators? Yeah, Kickbot, attorney at law. Objection, he used the Grimace emote. Abstained.
And go from there. Okay?
Or sustained. Nope.
Oopsie poopsie. You wanted to spam and you can't do it now. That's just too bad.
Go kill yourself, really. Yeah, remember, Phil has fun here. This is a chill, positive, interactive, meaningful stream. But if you want to have fun in here, yeah, get the fuck out. Yeah, meanwhile, I don't care if people spam emotes in my chat. Go for it.
Okay. So, now that we're heading into a new week, we can end the drama nonsense. Let's do shout-outs, okay?
Yeah, good luck with that.
I mean, you gotta... The way
I don't hurt my chat. Bans emotes.
Yeah, I see it. With the Kick chat, there's only two options. Option number one is zero moderation, in which case the chat will be completely unusable.
It is.
Because it'll just be spammed by morons all day.
I'm surprised. Hold on.
It's full-on moderation like we do on YouTube, and then...
You know what the one thing I'm really surprised about? Is that the Pepe Riot one is not banned. That one is still going.
You know, sadly, no free reign to just do whatever you want because people aren't responsible. I tried the in-between. I tried having the in-between, and you guys lost your privilege to do that because you acted like jackasses on Friday night. So congratulations to every moron who was in there spamming and ruining the chat on Friday.
Yeah, I was one of those people in the chat. I was actually telling people, it's like, yeah, wow, such meaningful content while being very sarcastic while doing the Pepe Riot.
You're the reason now that it's like this. I didn't want it like this. I was happy to have everyone be in there and say what they wanted and use whatever emote.
No, you weren't. No, you fucking weren't.
But it's your fault.
Yeah, how dare y'all have fun?
So, sorry that you're stupid and you wasted your opportunity to do that. It's been 5 months and it's been fine, and then you decide because you're a bunch of fucking brainless idiots who just follow the Pied Piper.
Yeah, I'm the reason. Sure, I'm totally the reason.
And do what you're told like...
If he's the devil, I'm the reason.
Little fucking sheep and you know, automaton robot.
Were you about to say autistic?
Piper and do what you're told like little fucking sheep and you know...
He was about to say sheep and autistic. He was about to say autistic. Like, flat out.
You might be artistic, or you're retarded. Automaton robots. You know, you just can't fucking do anything with individual thought or intelligence.
Yeah, automatons. But you were about to say autistic, Phil.
Now you're getting, you know...
I hate drama. Goes on a tirade.
The moderation, and I didn't want it. I never wanted to have a kickbot in.
No, he was going to say automatons, but he was trying to say autistic. But he said automaton.
There, but I had to have it, or else I can't stream. I can't do my business.
What business?
Okay. Continuing on.
Bye, Grimace.
I got a $5 tip. From Mar...
The one with the spick take with Pepe got banned.
First inhabitant.
Why are all these ones getting banned? What all these chat messages? What all the emotes are getting banned? Grimace. What's the other one? Another one, I don't know that. I think that's supposed to be Review Tech USA. That one got banned.
Who tipped me $5 and says all of your mods on Kick are fence-sitting trolls. That's actually not true. Some of the mods on Kick are mods also on YouTube, or people who I know.
Not for long.
And can trust, but they're definitely all
not for long.
Are people who are moderators on Kick who joined and wanted to be a moderator because they were fans of Kino Casino, and now that I'm done with that, and they're continuing this drama arc bullshit because they're a bunch of children.
They're a bunch of drama-obsessed children, and yet, why are you talking about this, Phil? I thought you were done with the drama. You notice there have been so many deleted by moderator messages with Phil get on more useless tangents. Oh, absolutely. Oh, well, this get goes on more useless tangents. Oh, absolutely. What up, Ghost?
I can't, I'm not going to have my business ruined, and they're not going to stand. Oh, well, I'm just not going to moderate, even though I'm actually here, and I see.
I'm not going to moderate, so I'm going to get an AI tool-assisted bot to do it for me. Delete by mod, 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 delete by mod.
This insane amount of abuse. I'm just going to ignore it. No,
I'm done with Kino Casino. I'm done with them.
Well, now you're just not going to have any.
I'm done with KFC. Kino fucking Casino.
Privilege to be in the chat anymore.
This is how you kill your Kick chat. Turn into an elementary class while Phil's an old fart that nobody listens to. Oh, absolutely. And again, not a business.
So, okay. So he says,
hold on. If you don't ban Kirk, then you are a Nazi sympathizer and endorser fascism.
Why are you doing?
Hang on. I just heard that. What the fuck?
I don't know what they say to you. They figured out a sure.
What was that?
He says,
oh, he said something Korea, and it got banned. Apparently, Korea got banned. I think he said snort Korea, and it got banned.
I don't know what they say to you.
Oh, it was a mod.
They figured out a sure.
Not a mod. It was an emote.
Far away to become your mod. That's completely untrue.
Oh, but the gay emote is fine. Oh, but the emote and the rainbow effect saying gay is fine.
There's only a few moderators on there that were from the casino. Lots of the moderators on there are actually moderators on
Kentucky Chicken.
Ah!
Oh, the Kazan demo looks fun. I might wait on that game. I have other games to play.
YouTube.
Like Schedule 1.
As well, like I said. Okay?
He doesn't accept that they aren't moderating because nothing bad is happening. Nope, his thin skin can make an insult out of anything. Oh, absolutely. It's like improv. You say one thing, it's like, you say, oh, I don't know, Waffle House. Well, yeah, I wouldn't take a shit in that Waffle House. They could shove up their ass. Waffle House.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, no, I see Argentina and Nigeria. The flags. Schedule 1 this stream. No, I saw that, Coyote Briggs.
Okay.
I saw that. He was in PWR's stream.
You should put it in a giant paragraph that I'm not going to fucking read. Anyway. All right.
I received money. Oh, it's a long paragraph? I'm not going to read that. That's a threat.
All right. So there you go. Let's get to other contributions, of which there are a lot this morning. We start off with Dumpy Koala, who gifted a sub. Actually, Dumpy Koala gifted 2 subs this morning.
Simp.
Now, what's hilarious about this is everyone on Friday was telling me, hey, Phil, are you aware that Dumpy Koala was over on Kino Casino talking shit about you all night and dumping contributions? It's like, this fence sitting is just so ridiculous. Like,
this is coming from the guy that loves the fence sit.
So on Friday,
so satisfied, Kino Casino really damaged his already damaged goods.
Hey, you hate me, but now today you're back and you're contributing.
Howdy is not the time for you to go to bed. Trade clips.
And it's like,
I hadn't streamed 10 days.
Do you understand?
First stream.
And how wishy-washy that shit is?
This is coming. Phil, hold on. Let's just back that shit up for a second.
Ridiculous. Like, that Dumpy Koala was over on Kino Casino talking shit about you all night and dumping contributions. It's like, this fence sitting is just so ridiculous. Like, so on Friday, you hate me, but now today you're back and you're contributing. And it's like, do you understand how wishy-washy that shit is?
Remember when Phil was told that another member from from Phil's chat was in Raw Phil's chat talking while also in Phil's chat, and someone came to Phil saying, hey, did you know that this guy was in Raw Phil, a Detractor chat, talking shit about you? And then as soon as that person came right back into the chat, you banned them for it? Wasn't that Sith or Alchemist Sith or whatever it was? It was that one that got banned. But yet the other person that told Phil that, hey, this person was in the Detractor chat talking shit about you, but yet for some fucking reason, alone, that person that told Phil about it didn't get in trouble for snitching. But the other person that was in the chat did. Just a friendly reminder that Kaizen is published by Nexon, who is infamous for microtransactions, loot boxes, insane DLC prices, no discounts, play with caution. I'll wait. Weren't they the same one? Wait, aren't they the same ones that did the... No, they're not. I was thinking of the people that did RoboCop, Rogue City, and that Terminator game. That's what I was thinking of.
Like, it's so dumb, you know?
Yeah, he did, because apparently he was an editor, and he had, like, the managing moderator.
It really is. It's just so stupid.
Different devs? Okay, that's what I thought. I was trying to think of who they were. Because I know they made good Terminator... Those two games, Rogue City, RoboCop Rogue City, and that Terminator game, those games are really good.
Doesn't even make any sense. Why would you...
Yeah, it was Sith, but before he banned them, Phil tried to embarrass him. Yeah, he did. He was sitting there trying to embarrass him, like saying, yeah, you misbehave, I'm going to spank you over my knee, and it was just very cringe. Like, he posted cringe.
How you would do that? You know, go to one side or the other or whatever.
Rise of the Machine, I think it was.
But, I mean, here's the thing. Same thing happened with Dr. Lexus. Apparently, he was over there, dumping ridiculous amounts of contributions. Then he came on my stream, right? And then he also dumped a bunch of contributions. And it's like...
Mostly memberships.
Listen, I operate a business.
This ain't a business, buddy.
And your money is welcome. Your support is welcome.
That's all he wants. He wants your money. He doesn't care about your time. Just give me money. You can leave.
Seriously. It is. So if you want to...
That's what it was. Terminator Resistance. That's what it was called. That was a good game.
Combine support, go ahead. Just don't break the rules.
Yeah, don't break the rules. Don't put emotes in the chat that gets deleted by the moderator.
Don't break the rules and you're fine, right? Like, here's the thing. Dr. Lexus comes by on Friday night, and he dumps 44 subs, but had already gifted some before that, too. So I think his joke was he was trying to make it that he contributed 220. Ooh.
Yeah, immediately you know exactly what 220 is, Phil. You know what 220 is.
You contributed $220, and actually he had contributed more. He did like 225 or 230 that night. I'm supposed to be upset?
220.
No, I wasn't upset.
I'm surprised that you didn't get upset with it.
I was happy because that's called business. And, you know.
You don't know anything about business.
And it didn't even disrupt anything. It was a good positive end to my stream on Friday night. I come up with the winner. So if really...
Well, Jesus. Yeah, the rules.
If you want to come on my stream...
Because Domatic, the reason why he's talking about it, because it's business. This is business talk, not drama talk.
And you want to gift 44 subs in a row.
That's business. Hold on. Hold on. That's business.
No, I wasn't upset. I was happy because that's called business.
Business.
And you come on my stream and you want to gift 44 subs in a row and you think it's a funny meme, please do. Would anyone else like to do that too?
And immediately give me money.
Would anyone else right now like to drop 44 subs over on Kick? Please do. Would you like to? I would love it and appreciate it.
It feels like sitting there going, you know, the chat is not just about chatting, guys. I want money in my chat, please. Please give me memberships, or else I won't continue talking. Give me money, or else I won't play the game that you want me to play.
Because I'm the winner.
Please give me money, because I'm the winner here, and it's business.
In that situation, really, I benefit. So please go ahead.
Please give me money, or else I won't kill myself later today. Woo. Because that's business.
Okay. Anyway. So that's the point.
Donate money, you'll get hamster.
I'm making it. People are trying to cause drama, and they're like, well, aren't you aware that this person said this in another chat, and this person...
Hold on. So the person that was in his kick chat is like, King, first of all...
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
If Kick can reach a goal, can you show mercy and remove the kick bot? Be generous and forgiving. Chill. Yeah, I know you. I know you to be. He's not very chill. He's not very forgiving. Deal with it. Also, yeah, he hates it. He has to reference a Detractor meme. He hates it. He knows what it is. Flat out. Knows what 220 means. He knows where it came from. He hates it. And Broside is in his head rent free.
I think that's the game, is it not? Is that not the game?
Wait, Phil, I thought you said that you don't play the game, that you're not trying to grab the bag. So now you're saying that you know how to play the game?
Now the difference...
Well, Phil, you lost the game.
The difference here is, okay, someone like Dark Side Dabbing, who's a moderator, who...
Was a moderator until you kicked him.
Literally sat in the chat, watching the entire chat get overrun, and he didn't moderate at all, on purpose. Then, I turned the stream off for about 10 minutes...
Maddie, thanks for the 9 months. It's a girl.
On Kick.
What? There we go.
Because I wanted to get a reaction. And I got the reaction I...
No, you were being butthurt that nobody was in there chat moderating for you. So you got butthurt and you got rid of the Kick chat. And then when you brought it back on, you're like, and I quote, you said this and I quote, oh yeah, I hope they behave. Hope they learn their lesson.
Wanted. And then, what does Dark Side Dabbing do? He comes back into the chat and starts talking, and then the moment I turned the stream back on and the trolling began, he decided not to moderate again. And that's why he'll never be in the chat ever again.
Because you banned him.
Okay? I don't care about...
And now the chat is resisting.
I guess Duty had been saying he was watching Detractor content or whatever.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Immediately goes into Duty. Remember, this isn't drama, this is business talk. And Duty was mentioned.
I don't give a fuck about that. But if you're...
I don't give a fuck about that. But yet, why is he banned then?
If you're gonna be a snake like that, then you're just not gonna be in my chat anymore.
I thought you were king of the snakes there, Philip.
All right, so... anyway, yeah, hey, listen. If you guys go watch Kino Casino or other detractors, I can't stop you. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually don't care. I don't care what you guys do.
I don't care. I don't care what you guys do. But if you give me money, I'm more than happy for it.
Side of my chat.
But remember, don't bring up Detractor content or other people's content in my streams, or else I'll kick you out.
What matters to me is your behavior in my chat.
Uh-huh. That is a face of a man that has a fucking stroke. Like, he had a stroke recently. Like, look, lip.
Okay, that's it.
I think he dreams Duty fucking his wife.
That's literally it. That's the only thing that matters. What you're doing inside my place of business is of my concern. What you do outside of my place...
It's like, imagine if Phil owned a restaurant, and it's like an actual Italian restaurant, and then you're just talking about anything else. You're talking about other restaurants, you're talking about other food, and you're not even talking about Phil, or the owner, or the restaurant that he has in general. You're talking about something else. Phil does not like that. He will kick you out of the restaurant, and you are forced to pay. Did you receive your meal? You ordered it? Well, guess what? You still got to pay for that anyway.
Place of business, I don't care. So, you go talk shit about me, you go contribute to other people, detractors or whatever.
I thought you said that the people that do that are weak-minded people, and now you're telling people to go give money to them. Keep in mind, when he was talking about the whole Detractor rant, that was the day before he did, that was the day stream. That was before he did the Friday Night Fight stream. And now he's flat out telling you, hey, if you want to give money to detractors, go for it. We won't say no.
Can't stop you, and I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's what he is, Medusa. That's a good way to point out. He's a soup Nazi for fucking Seinfeld. Like, no soup for you.
Complain about it, go do it. But if you come in my chat and you actually behave, all right, and you follow the rules, and if you occasionally contribute, I don't care. Go for it. I think people just, it really is so weird.
Yeah, you need to behave in my chat or else.
It's so weird how people behave on the internet with this drama stuff. And I want to get past...
Says the one talking about the drama, motherfucker.
Past it, but I have to address it because this happened Friday.
Yeah, he said and.
And really, it was very hard to play fighting games when this was going on, and I had no active moderators, all right? But the bot is there. The bot will help handle a lot of nonsensical spam and trolling.
Nonsensical spam. So if someone's just putting an emote there, not even spamming the emotes, they're going to be banned automatically. Well, not banned, but deleted by the moderator.
All right? As you can see, if everyone just does like...
Yeah, occasionally fucking contribute. And also active moderators. He doesn't have active moderators on Twitch. Or not Twitch, Kick.
Like one emo, it's fine.
No drama.
And I think
when I talk about drama, okay? It's all business.
Is it limits the amount you can do it, but I don't know how often. And like I said, I'm going to tweak the bot to make the bot work better.
No, you
over
won't.
time.
No, you
okay?
won't.
I don't know how it works, but I'm going to try to make...
Hold on. Someone said it best. We're cool as long as you give me money.
Make it manageable over there. And we're just not going to have nonstop shit going on, okay?
Yeah, nonstop shit going on. So if you spam the chat with emotes, yeah, you're going to be moderated. But if you don't give me money, you're going to get kicked.
Fair enough? Okay, let's continue. So Dumpy Koala, thanks for the 2 subs that you gifted this morning. I appreciate that. I can't stop.
Remember when Phil said went to duty streams and someone banned him? How does it feel, Big Boy, to get moderated?
From going to Kino.
Yeah, and apparently he got him demonetized for duty, but then he got it right back.
Casino or other places and talking shit and contributing. And to be frank, I don't care what you do in your own time. It's not my business.
I have received deleted by moderator.
I've always said it's not the business of a streamer to be like stalking their viewers and find out what they're doing in other streams and other channels.
You're bringing back the Derek conversation.
PDF file Derek.
You're bringing this whole thing about Derek. When people told you about Derek, they're trying to help. I say, hey, he's doing some creepy shit. You look into him. Why should I do that? Why should I do that? How long will this post-cope arc last? That's what I'm wanting to find out. I've been away for 10 days, and yet I want to know how it progressed. Basically, Kino Casino has traumatized the Biznat for the past 3 weeks. I can't muster the gout string to pick up the controller and play something.
The fuck do I care? As long as you're here and you behave while you're here, that's all I care about.
Yeah, if you're doing creepy shit outside my stream, that's not my concern. If you're threatening a lesbian slut and her girlfriend, that's not my concern. If you're being nice to my chat, that's all that matters.
Okay? But don't ask to be a moderator and then be a snake and not moderate. That's
exactly, fan bro. It is definitely the streamer's responsibility to make sure that the community is safe. It is definitely their concern. But if he doesn't want to do that, then he doesn't want to keep his community safe. All he cares about is the golden dollar. That's all he cares about. Not their safety, not their time, and doesn't even give a fuck about their time if they waste it or not. He wants them to help him, give him money, and do his tech work. Other than that, get the fuck out.
It's the end of that, okay? Okay. And he says, King, if Kick can reach a goal.
By the way, he said king again, so you know he said king, but...
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Hamster.
Can you show mercy and remove the Kino bot? Be the generous and forgiving Chill King. I know you didn't.
He didn't say the Kino bot. He said the Kick bot.
Now, the problem is if I remove the bot.
He said remove the Kick bot, not Kino bot.
All right. It will be absolutely unusable. Like right now, take a look at the chat.
As a Gorgon American, I'm insulted by how Phil talks about snakes.
What they're doing is they're doing that silly emo with the smoking. I forget what it's even called. What the hell is the name of that? Pepe?
It's called Pepe Riot. It's not even smoking. It's the meme where they're rioting with the fucking torches. I need to get that torch.
It's just the Pepe emo. It's harmless. I don't care about the Pepe.
It is not harmless if people are getting onto you about it and they're rioting.
Pepe emo.
Hold on.
It's just the Pepe emo. It's harmless. I don't care about the Pepe.
Well, now he's banned. Hold on. Chimchar is not duty. He is a long-standing member of the community. Well, now he's banned.
Pepe emo.
I think Chimchar got banned.
They could post that as much as they want. And again, I know there's a way to make it so you can't spam as bad. As you can see, people can still talk.
Wait, hold on. What? Hold on.
I forget what it's even called. What the hell is the name of that? Pepe? Oh, they could post that as much as they want. And again, I know there's a way to make it so you can't spam as bad. As you can see, people can still talk.
What? No, they're still spamming the emote.
In the chat, it's still usable. But if I have the
they're still spamming it
bot off, then basically what ends up happening is,
yeah, never meaning no harm.
They're nonstop.
Haven't been watching so much, but I did catch that Chimchar got threatened to be the next in line to get banned. Don't know if he is banned though. Apparently he might be banned.
Spam other emotes and they say stuff and then no one can use it. So that's what happened Friday. Like literally the chat was unusable Friday night.
No, people can still talk in the chat, Phil, and they can still do the emotes. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. Because I was there when that chat was on fire with the Pepe riots. I was there when it happened. People were still talking in his chat. He's making up this bullshit excuse that no one was talking in his chat. They were still talking.
So that's why I got the bot over the weekend. Like I said, it's the first day. I just turned it on. I don't even know how well it's going to work. I know that I can actually...
Phil doesn't give two shits about his community. Let's not forget this fucker docked Purse's driver's license. I'm not letting that shit go. Yeah, PW dubs. Yep.
Tweak it to be better over time. Okay?
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
I hate that fucking face. Like, I like Pixar's animation, but I fucking hate that face.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Now, Wave Man, I want Jade to be the president.
I got the drip going.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
All right, what was next?
Well, let me
oh, okay, there's more. There's more to this. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit more.
Snort. I got the drip going.
And this was the day after.
Never bother to the $1.50.
It time for booze. Time for men.
Someone tipped $1.50 and says, why don't you try food from a high-quality restaurant? Well, number one, we have done that. But it doesn't really work that well. First of all, we did just order British food from an actual restaurant. And that one went pretty good because it was something unique and different. Okay? But the thing is, we've already done other kinds of stuff for three straight goals. Every once in a while, you want to go back to the one that works the best. And the fast food stuff does work the best. It does. Every time someone complains and says, don't do fast food, we mix it up and then it doesn't work as well. Seriously. Remember when we got Venezuelan food? Didn't work well. Remember when we did, here.
The Venezuelan food did not work well because, honestly, it wasn't real Venezuelan.
We just did for the last few episodes.
But it wasn't Argentinian either.
Okay? Here, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, I was going to watch him eat, but I was like, no. I've actually saw clips of him eating it. Honestly, I did not like it, so I'm like,
What actually...
I watched one of the Kino Casino streams on their clip channel since they've been on a rampant upload lately. One of the Phil covered streams, PvP mentioned how many detractors ceased their servitude. Wait, what are they... And to the Burnell Enterprise, one of the... named by PvP was Jade. What?
Worked well and what did...
2,000 views for him. It's viral.
Didn't for DSP tries it. Ready? Because I have the results literally right here. Okay?
Sure.
So, going back a few months, because now I can go back several months here. All right?
Yeah, it's not funny. Agreed, Redbird. It's
Taco Bell chicken nuggets.
It's just gross and fucking weird.
Incredibly well. Okay?
Okay, how many views?
California Burrito and Taco did okay, about 1,400 views.
Yeah, you want to know the reason why it quote-unquote did okay? Because it was only in your area, though, Phil. No one's going to go out to a restaurant and go, like, to that restaurant in particular, in their area to get it, because it's not there in their area. Oh, detonators. Okay.
Chinese food did okay, did over 1,000 views.
Again, Chinese food. Everyone else can go get Chinese food. Anyone else can go to a Mexican place and get their own Mexican burritos.
Venezuelan food did just okay at around 1,000 views.
I thought you said you were fine with 1,000 views, and now you're saying 1,000 views is not okay?
Jersey Mike's spicy chicken, that did, actually did really well.
Sway.
over 1,500 views. Chick-fil-A,
1,500 views. Who gives a shit?
almost 2,000 views for
Oh my god, 2,000 views. So good.
Chick-fil-A. Then we did.
I did see that wave, man. It was botted. That's the reason why it had 40k views. Or viewers. It was botted. But it was fucking boring.
That Japanese snack box taste test barely hit 1,000 views.
Wah, because everyone else has already done it, but better. And you're doing like one or... What? How many did he do? 10?
The rum cake celebration didn't even hit 1,000 views, okay? Enchiladas and mole and a pollo asado feast from a real Mexican restaurant, one of the worst ever, only 800 views. So the real restaurant food does worse, okay?
Who gives a shit? Like, honestly, who cares?
Arby's, the fish sandwich and the burger, almost 2,000 views.
Oh my god, 2,000 views. Such a life-changing views.
Exploding in popularity.
And also siege mode.
McDonald's Shamrock Shake did over 1,300 views. Okay.
Good for you. Do you want a cookie or something?
Okay. The pizza party that we just did.
Oh no, the pizza party!
Pizza party a couple weeks ago. Almost 1,500 views.
Yeah, for a pizza that you can just get at fucking Papa John's. Like, regular pizza that you can order. It's nothing special. And yet he's looking at it going, wow, it did really good at my pizza party. Y'all are invited. No one shows up.
Then we said, okay, let's do Feasting with the King.
No one cares.
And we got a bento box from a real restaurant. Not even 1,000 views, like 800 views.
It's like if I went to a fucking Mongolian place and I brought the food home, it's like, hey guys, look at this Mongolian food. Watch me eat it. No one's gonna care.
So every time that we basically do something that's not fast food, it tanks.
Yeah, he's acting like he's cooking with those numbers. He's like looking at it. He's like that meme, like, this shit doing numbers.
Like, I'm not exaggerating. Every time that we do something that's not fast food.
Yeah, those are bad, authentic Mexican restaurants. I went to one for a menu, or menudo, with very little meat and hominy and mostly broth. Yeah, that's bad.
It does more poorly.
Menudo is so good.
Than when we do fast food. The fast food ones just do better. Okay, they just do.
Yeah, now watch her eat, devour. I don't
know what else to say. Why do you do fast food? Because that's what works. It's literally what...
You gotta get the most ridiculous special items that are new to the menu. That Cheez-It Crunchwrap would have been funny to watch. Yeah, that's not a bad thing, though, even though dumbasses didn't. It's not a bad idea. Like, honestly, it's not a bad thing, though. Like, what was it? Joe is Hungry did that video. It was from... I forgot what sandwich shop it was, but he did the Pickle Witch. How he ate the sandwich that had the pickle for the bread instead of actual bread. Like, it's a dumb idea. It's a dumb thing. It's a really interesting item. He ate it, did his review of it, and it was really fine. Like, at least that guy knows how to do it right. Phil does not.
People are watching.
It's very normal for a 33-year-old man to have a Minecraft birthday party. I thought that was a joke.
It's the goals we hit the fastest, too. When we're doing these themed meals at fast food places, people want to see it. We hit the goals fast. So why do you bitch about it? I really have to ask the question. If it's what more people want to watch, if we hit the goals faster and everyone likes it, but then you...
If we hit their goals faster... No. What? Hold on. Fill up.
We? Who's we? There is no we.
It's only you and also... God damn it. I hate it. I hate that face. Why did I pause it at that face? Why did I pause it with the rat teeth? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I hate it. I hate this fucking picture. I hate it so much. He's like looking on like, duh. And they hate that go for the Rat Kingdom.
Move this man!
Nintendo, we know us.
We have just the loudest bitches about it.
Says the one bitch about it.
But you're the vocal minority.
I wanna be the majority.
Don't you get it? You are literally the vocal minority. If you're sitting around here complaining that DSP Tries It is doing fast food, you're in the big minority.
Phil, big minority. Minority doesn't necessarily mean big. You're thinking of majority, not minority. Minority is small.
People like it. They want to see the fast food because then they can actually check it out for themselves. When I try something from McDonald's or Wendy's or Taco Bell, that's something that anyone could just go to their local restaurant and try themselves or avoid if I end up hating it.
No. I don't give a fuck about your shitty ass opinion, Phil. I'm just gonna go get it for my fucking self. Like the Krabby Patty. I went to Wendy's and I picked it up myself. I didn't mind it that much. The Frosty. I didn't mind the Frosty. I thought it was okay. Thought it was pretty decent. And then your... Oh. Who hated on the damn thing. But everyone's entitled to their opinion.
I'm telling you, the biggest result of this was the Arby's burger that we did, what, 2 months ago?
I don't give a shit about Arby's. Fuck Arby's.
A month ago? I don't even remember. So I had never tried this Arby's burger before. And I tried it, and I thought it was amazing.
Wasn't that the one that he got 3 burgers from Arby's? He got 3 burgers. He's like, all these are for me. These are my burgers. And he did the Smash Burger videos, where he got one from Sonic, another one that did Smash Burgers, and another one. And he thought those were good videos. Like, dude, shut up.
For a fast food burger. I thought, dude,
he is so self-centered to think anyone cares about his opinion on damn fast food items. Exactly.
Freaking...
And most people do it for free. Like, most people just get the food and they'll eat it for free. Who gives a shit? And I got the monster taco. I bought that. He's like, ew, that's disgusting. I got that fucking taco and I ate it. He got 3 McDonald's burgers. Jesus Christ.
Flavor was crazy for what it was. You know, getting it at a fast food place. And then, I'm not even kidding you, over a dozen people reached out to me after and were like, yeah, we personally saw your video and immediately went out to Arby's and we can't believe how good the Arby's was. Like that.
What were the names of these people? Imaginary 1, Imaginary 2, Imaginary 3, Imaginary the 4th, Imaginary the 5th, Imaginary the 6th, Imaginary the 7th, Esquire?
Actually blew us away how good it was, so thank you for doing that video.
Yeah, bullshit of all this happening. Like, honestly, just flat out fucking goddamn bullshit on people say, hey, I actually watched your video and I liked what I saw. It's such a good video. Like Phil.
That's what I mean. That's why it works. That was always the appeal of DSP Tries.
12 emails from Cat doesn't count.
It's an...
Yeah, Dent 1, Dent 2, Dent 3, Dent the 4th, Esquire.
Everyman style show where you get to see...
Hold on, what?
That was always the appeal of DSP Tries It.
No, it was not.
It's an everyman style show.
No, it is not. You are not Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Where you get to see stuff that normally you would maybe want to try, but you're a little apprehensive. Do you really want to go to Burger King and drop $10 on a fucking themed Whopper today?
Or you just go out and fucking buy it yourself. If it looks interesting, get it. If it doesn't look interesting, don't get it.
Because the prices are so exorbitant? Or do you want to see...
Exorbitant?
Someone who's honest about it and...
No. You what? No.
Whopper today because the prices are so exorbitant? Or do you want to see someone who's honest about it? And
you are not honest about it. Like, Phil, imagine you do this shit. It's like, I have with me a burrito. Like, let's open up the burrito. Let's see. The burrito is kind of small and I don't like this. The burrito. Let's try it. It's so tangy and robust and
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Hold on, it is so interesting. I gotta wash this down. Yeah, it's so authentic. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You got it from Sonic. Shut up.
Has no incentive to kiss its butt, tell you their honest thoughts about it.
Bullshit! You're sucking the dick of McDonald's. You're sucking the dick of the corporations that you like the food for. Shut up.
And then you can decide for yourself. I thought that Arby's burger was going to be terrible, and it ended up being insanely good. So there you go. Seriously, like...
That's it? Nothing more? It's a quote, the Raven nevermore.
I'm just
Edgar Allan Dent.
tired of the whining. It doesn't make sense. You whining about me eating fast food, yet it's the most popular thing.
Because people get sick and tired of it, Phil, and most of the shit that you're doing, it's nothing special. You're not ordering, like, the most insane new item on the menu. You're not ordering, like, the fucking, like, what was it, the queso sliders from Taco Bell. You're not doing that. You're not going out to another fast food place and getting the weirdest thing that they have on the menu and trying it out. You're not doing any of that. Instead, you're going to an actual restaurant or DoorDashing it, and you're just ordering the basic fucking shit. That's not interesting. That's boring as fuck.
So are you trying to fuck?
Do you think he's ever cooked a good burger for himself ever? Fuck no.
Fucking booby or spoil it? Are you trying to like?
Did you say booby?
Food, yet it's the most popular thing.
He's like a 60-year-old man. He is.
So are you trying to fucking booby or
trying to fuck a booby? Boobies where? Oh shit, that big old titties. Fuck them boobies.
Spoil it? Are you trying to like?
Hold on, I can time this right. Give me a minute. I can time this right.
Yet it's the most popular thing. So are you trying to fucking booby or
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
There it is.
or spoil it? Are you trying?
He felt in his own movie. He's like, who boobies?
Trying to like sabotage me? By
trying to booby me.
Big black butt.
Boobies better run, PWR. You got rid of your sexuality. Oh no, you seem kind of sad. 8 out of 10 ass, so stay the fuck away. And then meanwhile, he's looking at pictures of Sav and going,
That booty just too fine.
He's wearing cat sweater.
saying don't do it, but then it's what works? Seriously. You frustrated?
You don't know what works and what doesn't work. Shut the fuck up.
Trading man.
Who's PWR? The wrestling guy. Who got mad because he was like, what was it? Have you seen the streams where they're covering, like, PWR? He's doing, like, the sim streams where he's burning detractors alive. He sabotaged me out of 50 views. How dare you?
Okay. Oh, let's see here. Bugenhagen.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I hate it.
Did a €2 super chat says it's time for booze. Well, it's not time for booze today.
No, it's time for boobs.
I don't drink during any of my normal streams. I only drink during these marathons, and it's worked well. I always get a nice buzz on. And we have
Why am I busted? Medusa, why am I busted? You know what I think?
I just think Phil's retarded.
Good time together. It actually worked really well during the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
Oh, yeah, definitely did, where you just got really incredibly fucking bored with it. I think Rebsy has something going on with Five Nights at Freddy's. This is how you don't play. I think Rebsy's working on something.
And also
300 views, it works, you see. Yeah, Demon, it just works.
During the Mega Man marathon.
No, Phil did say he tried cooked burgers a year ago, and I quote, they were dry and overcooked. Jesus fucked up Christ. How can you fuck up a good burger?
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
And I look forward to...
Gin Brain apparently doesn't know the difference between the vast majority and vocal minority. I expect more from a former valedictorian. No, Wrestling Rancher, you don't understand. He is the valedictorian of the slow class. He has no idea about the words he's talking about. He doesn't know what's coming out of his fucking mouth.
My birthday, and I guess this 100... We have to talk about the 100 Goals Marathon, too, but I guess today we should focus on the birthday.
Focus on my birthday. Hold on. You guys focus on my birthday? Hang on. You focus on my birthday? Give me a minute. Hold on. Oh, you playing my birthday, right? You playing my birthday? Hang on. I gotta go because my cat just came home. I gotta go. Hold on. I have to go check something. Hang on a second. Hang on. Are they planning my birthday? Jasper, are they planning my birthday? Hello? Huh, the office is empty today. The chat is quiet. Are they planning my birthday? I think they're planning my birthday, everybody. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing my water. I'm just grabbing my water. That's definitely not in a whale tail gin bottle. No, it's my actual water. Hold on, let me just go get the my wife's sweater that she just gave to me. I mean, my authentic man sweater. Yep, yep, that's me. Sure. Hey, is anyone playing my birthday yet? Oh, I hope they're not. Please, I hope they're not. No. Hello?
Get that out of the way. I received a $2 tip.
Oh, he has received, all right. Give me a minute.
I have received.
This is bait.
Are rewards based on what will give best views or what fans want? I'm confused.
Yeah, I forgot to mute the mic. No, he pressed the mic. He forgot to mute it.
Are you? Oh, my God. No, I really have to stop you now. Are you fucking slow?
I'm not insulting my audience. Are you slow? Are you retarded, Phil?
Are you kidding me? Let's see. Every time that I do a DSP Tries It that's fast food related, we hit the goal really fast.
Kickbot is sponsored by the Minecraft movie.
People enjoy the episode and it get tons of views, right? Why aren't you doing what the fans want?
Most of the time, the fans aren't wanting fast food, Phil. You're really not doing that, then.
What?
You're not. You're not doing what the fans demand you to.
Oh, so what the fans want is for me to have a goal that we take forever to hit, that people say they don't want, then when I do it, no one watches it.
Who the fuck is saying this? Like, what kind of fucked up bullshit demented world are you living in?
That's what the fans want.
That's what the fans want.
Oh, I tweakered. Quick cat, give me Chrono Tweaker.
Man, you're stupid.
Remember, this is not a drama stream. This is not a man that insults his audience. This is a chill, positive, meaningful, interactive stream. He treats his audience with respect, and he's moral motivated. He is not money motivated at all. Yeah, there's that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Chill stream. Chill fucking stream.
Ah! You give me a headache when you say shit like that.
Phil, you're giving me a headache because I can't stop.
Dude, facts are facts. This is observation of occurrence that is happening.
This man is crashing badly.
This is not a realm of fantasy.
Yeah, it is. It is your own delusional bubble.
Where we all just believe things. Well, fast food, no one wants it. Except, oh yeah, he hits it every time and then it's very popular.
No, they fucking don't, Phil. They usually don't.
Right?
Your mic is muting your episode.
So whatever. Thanks for the $2. What a waste of time. Okay. Jonathan Wall says, try going a whole day without calling someone a name. All right. Nameless person, because I can't call you a name. Nameless person, thanks.
By the way, that's not what the person was saying, Phil, because you were calling people names. You were calling them retards and idiots and slow.
For the input. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that's not what he meant, gay boy. That's not what he meant.
You zesty ass bitch.
Water.
You know what? Someone tipped $1.50 saying, but views don't matter. It's fans like me. Yes, the person who tips $1.50 is the person that's going to determine my content. Sure. You keep telling yourself that. Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. I thought you weren't going to insult people. This is a stream where you don't insult people. And look what you just did. You just insulted somebody giving you some constructive criticism and actually giving you something that's actually valid.
So let's continue.
I got the drip going.
Oh, damn. That was over quickly. Shit.
Well, let me tell you.
Hold on.
Something, brother.
Give me a minute. I'm going to check some real quick. How many more videos do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. This is the 6th video. This is the 6th one. Jesus. Lucky Life 605 Canadian. I appreciate it. This is a big ass. But you've heard of the DSP AI song Felted Tables Farewell Phil version. It's incredibly good. Can we please watch that? I've heard about it. You know, this video is relatively short. Let me get to halfway through the mark.
Snort, snort,
and then we will
snort.
Told you. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
even before anyone had ever picked up a controller to see how it played. But I'm here to tell you folks that I put all of that aside. I didn't care about the protagonists or
hold on. Yeah, hold on. There's a good point. Hold on. What is that?
any of that. I put all of that aside. I didn't care about the protagonists.
What is? Hold on. I'm gonna slow that down. Like, this is the one part I will slow this shit down for.
That I put all of that aside. I didn't care about the protagonist.
That does sound like a bird, or it could sound like an alarm somewhere, but it sounds like a bird.
Or any of that. What I wanted to do, I didn't care about the protagonists or any of that. What I wanted to do, you may notice a small change. I wonder.
And this was on Tuesday.
If anyone can tell what it is right now live, probably
you have a bird.
Not unless I mention it. I tweaked my microphone settings.
Yeah, I tweaked it because people heard a bird last night.
Because last night I filmed a special video explaining my reasoning for why I quit Assassin's Creed Shadows after playing
It's just like cat sitting down. 1 minute, man. But yeah, what it sounds like, and I did watch that video. I watched the entirety of his. This is why I quit playing Assassin's Creed Shadows after 9 hours. I did watch that video. It was just bad. It was just Phil repeating himself, saying that the game was bad, game was bad, game was bad. Don't give this people money. I got it on Ubisoft Plus. Don't give people money. Blah, 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 blah.
For 9 hours,
cat sat on the bird. It was agonizing.
Essentially was a mini review of sorts. And I listened back to the video, and my voice.
Hey, hey, I have a bird. You're like, support the stream. Please help. He doesn't feed me. I mean, support the stream. Polly want a tip.
Just seemed off. And I
can imagine he brings that fucking parrot on there. It's like, hey, come on, Polly. Do you know what I say? Support the stream. You see, I didn't say that. The bird did.
I think what it is, as you know, I bought this microphone in January.
It's not a good mic, the way you have it set up.
And we spent a while tweaking the settings to try to
it sounds like an actual
get it like perfect.
Sorry, that was disgusting. I do apologize. My bad.
Perfect. But I feel like we didn't. Like, I know there was some changes there, and we added filters and we tweaked filters. And then, you know, here I am listening back to this video. And the video is doing very well, by the way. We'll take a look at it later. It's getting...
So he got like a good, quote-unquote, good amount of views on it. But again, everyone else is already making videos saying that the reason why they're not playing Assassin's Creed Shadows anymore. Phil probably saw that trending, and he's like, I can make a video on this too. So 9 hours, done.
Thousands of views, and people are giving it an actual chance, which I appreciate.
You know what? Are you sure they're going to give it an actual chance? Let me look that up, shall we? Let's just do a little bit of research, shall we? Let's see how many views that it got on that video. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. And the corner demon is screaming right now. Let's take a good long look. Let's take a look at his videos. Let's take a good long look at his video that he has. Let's see. Let's pull up DSP Gaming. Here it is. Here's DSP Gaming. Here it is. DSP Gaming. And he's playing Disco Elysium. Fuck me. Anyways, let's take a look at his videos. Why does he have a thumbnail of him holding Jasper up? Why does he have that as a thumbnail? I do not understand why. This man is clearly retarded. Anyways, let's find the video. Where is it? Where's the video that he has out? Here it is. 7.9k views. There it is. And I did watch some of it, and I was going back and forth. Look at that. Look at the great way to start the video with him going up in flames. Nicely done. Let's take a look. Oh, 261 likes and 521 dislikes. Oh my goodness. And I gave it that dislike too. Oh my lord. Goodness gracious. 261 likes and 521 dislikes. Oh my god. And it's doing phenomenally for Phil. Even though people don't really like it. Holy shit. You can just tell that Phil really sucks at making videos of why he doesn't like games. He's not very critical of them. Phil would rather play a game with big black men rather than sell a blade. What did you expect of him? Well, Lamb, I expected him to actually have a little bit more class.
And I'm just like,
You disliked Phil without giving him a fair shake? No, I watched that entire video. It was bad.
I think the freaking voice is set just doesn't sound right. And here I am. I've been using these settings now on this.
I got 10K on my 30-second short, Phil. I got 100 subs. So nice. Hey, what's up, Blade?
Microphone for about 2 months. I'm like, it just doesn't sound right at all. All right.
Nothing sounds right with you, Phil.
So this morning I opened my microphone proprietary software and I started messing with it a little bit. And
My proprietary software? Like it's owning a business? Is it owning a business?
Turned on this other setting. Basically what I did is my microphone was put almost
building up all this microphone bullshit to cover up the bird noise and to claim it was his neighbors at 12 a.m. That's what's weird.
all the way to the side of bright voice. What that means is that it basically
I mean, shorts can generate income, but it depends on what you're doing.
tries to accentuate higher pitched sound, and it makes it a little bit more crisp, but it basically eliminates all bass.
No trouble.
From the actual audio. And so
yeah, Big Booba, no, but Big Man, yeah, he loves that.
Now here we are today, and I said, you know what?
Yeah, someone said, what the fuck? Do I hear a bird?
Let me mess with this. So I actually took it all the way to the other side. So now it's basically considered darkened sound. What that means is it won't accentuate higher pitched sounds, and you won't hear as much crispness, but you're going to hear more bass. Okay?
I don't hear any bass in your voice. It just sounds the exact same fucking tone.
Okay. So I'm curious, how do you think it sounds today? All right.
Sounds the same.
I personally, after listening to the two levels today, I was like, okay, all the way this way, all the way that, what's better? I think that the darker, deeper sound sounds better. It actually has bass in my voice now, which...
You have no bass! You sound the same!
In real life, I do have bass in my voice.
No, you fucking don't. We've heard your voice in real life. We heard it without the microphone. We've heard what you sound like. He does have a monotone voice, and it's very nasally.
It's just that with the mic settings I had on, it was editing that out, essentially.
Bullshit, that was not his neighbors. That bird noise was very loud. Either came from the living room or the bedroom. I think the living room.
Everything sound crisp. So anyway, I wonder what you think.
You know what I think about that, Phil? Here's what I think about it. Give me 1 second. I know what I can think about that. I have one thing I could say.
Okay. And the other funny part is, during this video last night that I made, there's a little bit of background noise.
It's a bird.
This is, as you know, when I stream, at least during, the times when it's cooler, I have my front window open. And so I was streaming with the front window open, and last night my neighbors were out there playing with their kids, and one of their kids tends to get way overexcited and scream.
Highly doubt that.
And the kid was screaming at the top of his lungs, shrieking, and it was catching on the mic. And it's crazy because I've tested other things. Like right now, I have 2 fans on full blast, and you guys probably can't hear them because the microphone...
I can hear it faintly. I can hear it very, very faintly.
Has that like auto adjustment to get rid of ambient noise. But this kid shrieked so loud that it actually came through on the mic, and people were like, what is...
He has his window open all the time. Never heard scream or birds. Sus.
What is going on in there?
Sus.
Do you have, creatures screaming in your house? Is it haunted? Do you have loud birds? I'm like, no, it's my neighbors.
No, it's not.
I put up with that whenever they're around and the kid gets excited.
Because they don't sound like parrots. Because the way that audio sounded, it sounded like it was coming from this direction. If it was from the window, it would be right around this direction. Like what Phil had, like right around here. Because the window is right here. Phil's sitting right here. There's a wall with its shade. And then there's a window right there. Right over here is where the door is at. It was coming from where the door was at.
So anyway, yeah, so that's what that noise was, because people are, of course, asking me and spinning conspiracy theories. But it was my neighbor's kid, which I have to hear every single day.
No, it's not. Because if that was the case, Phil, we would be hearing it more and more and more. We would be hearing your kid more and more. The thing is, though, I highly doubt that it was your neighbor's kid doing that. It was like in the middle, not the middle of the night, but it was like around the afternoon. It was like sometime between maybe, give or take, because it was 6 p.m. my time. He usually ends the stream at around 4:30, 5 o'clock, around that time. So I highly doubt that they were actually doing things right there, because it's also a school day too, Phil. They're not going to be out playing in the middle of the night. They're actually getting schoolwork done.
Even though I have no kids. That's what happens when you...
Who says that you have no kids? You said you have one. His name's Jasper, remember?
Have shared walls, you know? All right, so...
It was before the night stream, Koraz.
Hopefully the mic sounds good today. You guys let me know. Give me your feedback. Do you think the mic sounds better? Here.
Yeah, gated community people wouldn't let a kid scream outside.
This is going to blow your mind. You ready? How does it sound right now? How does the microphone sound when I actually talk directly into it like this?
Why do you sound like you're about to get in a fucking white van and go around to the mall asking a 14-year-old girl to get in your van you have candy?
Because according to certain parties, this is how you're supposed to talk into this style of microphone. Like you're kissing it. Like
no, Phil. That's not what Rich was saying. Rich was saying that you need to have your mic close to you, but it needs to be at least a good 3 inches away from your fucking face, from your lips. You're going in there going,
Oh, I really want to love this mic. It's so good, mic.
That's what you're doing, fill up. That's what you're fucking doing.
You're caressing it and giving it a loving,
You sound like you're about to deep throat the mic and call it Tyrone.
ASMR rub down. Do you like how
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
this sounds right now? Well, too bad, because I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, and that's the reason why your mic sounds worse. Rich did have a point. Your old videos where you had the mic right here sounded a lot better than it being right here. It just does.
Ridiculous. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to talk at the microphone from a normal distance, like a normal human.
No, Phil, the way that you... Okay, Phil, you want to... Okay, I'm going to do a little experiment here. I'm going to do a little experiment. Here's the experiment. Here's the experiment. This is how Phil has it. Hold on. Phil has his mic right here. This is how he has his mic. So when he's talking, it sounds like it's a little bit far away. So that's what he sounds like whenever he's talking from far away. And then he has to get close up to the mic. Like, ooh, do you like that? You like it when I get up close to the mic? Ooh, yeah, I bet you do. Now please give me money. Please tip me. I implore you to give me money. That's what Phil thinks that it should sound like, dude. That's what he thinks it sounds like, but in reality...
What the hell is wrong with you?
Head on, fly directly to the forehead.
It's just terrible. The way that he has his mic set up is fucking terrible.
I'm not going to suck on it.
So you would rather suck a dick then, gotcha.
Okay.
And call it succulent.
Okay. Anyway, so...
I don't know why he did this whole thing. He blamed his neighbor's kid. He was blaming his neighbor's kid, even though it came from his fucking house. And then he does this stupid gay shit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to move on to something else.
You zesty ass bitch.
Give me one moment, because someone mentioned this to me, too. Someone mentioned that we should watch something else. So, one moment. Let me go pull up something here. What was it called? What was it called again? Farewell Phil version? Felted Tables, I think it's called. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Found it. Okay. Here it is. Found it. Alright. What is this? I have to see what this is all about. Let's just take a good long look to see what the fuck this is.
What an ass!
What an ass! Bum! Do you know how hard? Ungrateful beggar bum!
Do you know how hard it was for me holding it every time he said, "Hey," and I thought we were being obvious. Hey, yeah, I thought we were being like as obvious as possible.
No, I mean we were like literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it.
Why does it sound sad?
Rocks at the dog and old Geller to make him go away.
Yes.
Or some shit like this. It's like, go. We don't want you here. You fucking.
In the heart of the city where the.
Hold on.
We don't want you here.
Oh no, it's Jasper Bunny.
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino. a house of chance where P and Andy with a watchful eye.
It's fucking Steven.
Oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone. As the night goes on and the stories are told, desperate souls with dreams in their hands game all their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
Okay, and he's played the... yeah, that looks like a bass. But I love the fucking video, not the video, but the AI Phil is a better vocalist than actual Phil is. Or is that a cello? No, it's a cello, yeah, not a bass. I thought it was a thing. It's a cello, my bad. PPP's on the violin! Why is it so good? Yeah, it's a cello. Sorry. The bass is bigger. Sorry.
Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
Why is this so good? Like, kinda does. This sounds like it should be covered. This is more entertaining than any of them.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Yeah, that's another fair point as well. It is... yeah, it's more entertaining, but it also, goddamn, it has like good... You know what? I'm going to subscribe to this channel. I'm going to do that. I had not subbed to him. I'm going to change that. There we go. I'm going to add that to here. And this was a good one. The house always wins. The house is not your friend. I saw that as the comment of that. It was so good. All right, what was next? What's next? Let's see. There's got to be more to this. Hang on one moment. You gotta check. There we go. I'm surprised that OBS is being surprisingly chill right now. This is why NVIDIA can release AI version 2.0, because resources are being used to create these masterpieces. It's sad. Such a sad existence that we're living in. I did see the Phil being a middle manager. I watched it because Keno Casino was watching it. That's a good video. I highly recommend that one too. Seizure Robot 5000 did really good.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort.
That was a good video.
Snort. Snort.
Cody. Drip.
Snort. Snort.
I got the drip. Go.
If Eddie came to me for a...
It was... No, the whole thing, it was Keno Casino talking about the whole thing with the leaks. That's what the last thing I remember was we were going over the Phil leaks. Because Phil leaked the DMs, and then Keno Casino covered it a little bit, though. Why not watch it on your own? I actually watched it on my own.
Steak deal, would I consider a slot stream? I don't know, because I don't know what that means.
Hold on. You remind me a lot of Wario, strong resemblance. Hey. Fluffy kitties. Hey. That's disrespectful to Wario. Stop.
I don't understand how these steak deals work. I don't know about slot streams or anything. So.
Oh, no. Steak. Hey, I thought we were not talking about steaks, Phil.
I can't comment on it. I am, like, completely uneducated.
Yes, you are.
So I'm not going to say a word because I would probably just not know what the hell I'm talking about.
True, Corey.
You know what I mean? I don't think he's going to come to me for a steak deal considering I don't even get 100 viewers on a stream.
I want steak.
And we're seeing a huge drop-off in support on Kick now that basically all the Keno...
Phil's not even a Waluigi!
Casino viewers are gone. So...
Yeah, because you kicked them out.
I'm not getting much support anymore.
Because you kicked them out.
Via Kick. It kind of sucks. I was getting a lot of support via Kick.
I love how Phil's immediately going, I got verified. It's so good. It's so good getting all this money. And then all of a sudden, well, I got kicked from Kick. They're not giving me money anymore. Keno Casino ain't giving me money anymore. Because you kicked them.
Now it looks like it's going to go away, which stinks.
And whose fault is that, numbnuts?
There's not much I can do about that, right? Fluffy Kitties, $2 super chat saying, I remind them of Wario. Well, there you go.
That's not a good thing, Phil, because that's a disrespect to Wario as the character. At least Wario actually makes money.
Glad to hear that.
At least Wario has actually had better games. When's Wario World 2? When's a new Wario Land game coming out? I've missed that.
Wario is, as we know, a huge gaming, caricature.
You're a caricature of what society wants.
And it's an honor to be said that I remind you of Wario.
That's not good. That is not a good thing, Phil, because that actually is a disrespect to the character himself.
There you go.
Why am I kidding? He's a Wawaluigi. Wario makes his money and doesn't beg.
Have I ever gambled in Vegas? Yes, but very minimally. Basically,
no, you did not. That is a lie.
Just some
Wario's polished. What?
Slots. That's it.
My grandma died and I went to DSP for support, so I donated to him to feel better for myself. What am I? A dent. Shoots himself with the foot. How was I supposed to know the gun didn't? Yeah, I did that. That was a hole in my foot. Thanks, Smith & Wesson. Time to sue.
Why do I think support?
Same here. I'm surprised. Yeah, Cyber Common. I am surprised too that he's still on Kick, even though he alienated the Kino audience.
Support on Kick is dropping because most of the people who are watching me on Kick were Kino Casino viewers, and
he's proclaimed that he went to Vegas during the FGC days. That's when he said that he went over there, but he didn't do any casino. He didn't go to the casinos. He didn't do any gambling. So Phil saying that he did the gambling was a lie.
Since essentially they decided to snake me. Right?
Hold on. What?
Why do I think support on Kick is dropping? Because most of the people who are watching me on Kick were Kino Casino viewers. And since essentially they decided to snake me.
No, Phil, you proclaim to be the king of the snakes and you can't out-snake you. They couldn't out-snake you. And then all of a sudden someone snakes you. I don't like that. Ban them all. And then all of a sudden, I'm the king of the snakes. I'll snake you and you're going to like it. But if you snake me, I'm not going to like it. I'll cry about it.
Right? Well, then the viewers are going to go with them,
because you kicked them.
There's very few people who are watching Kino Casino that have stick around. Most of them have now.
You mean stuck around, not have stick around.
Left, and those who are supporting have stopped. And I think that's sad because the other day someone said to me, Phil, will you hold it against us if we still watch Kino Casino and support them, but we also want to come and watch you? And I said, no. So
yeah, you would kick them out.
Outside of this stream, I really don't care what you guys do.
Yes, you do. You care about who they watch and who they support. But if they come and don't give you money, then you're going to kick them out.
I really don't.
You said, I don't care who you watch unless you give me money and support my streams. You said that.
No. If you're going to go watch Detractors, if you're going to go watch someone else, I don't give a crap.
Again, do I need to bring up Sith? How someone told you that, hey, Sith is watching Detractor content on Raw Phil's stream? And as soon as Sith came in, you tried to embarrass him before banning him? Like, Phil, you've done that.
Just don't bring it into my content.
And even though that person didn't bring anything into your content, though, you still tried to ban them or try to embarrass them for banning them.
As long as you don't bring it to my streams, the toxicity or whatever.
Toxicity.
We're good. All right? So just leave it at that. And I think what's happened is, so those are like, okay, well, that's cool. Phil's not going to hold this against us. So a lot of people have continued to support the casino. And then they come here and still watch. But I think those people, quite frankly, are afraid to support my content. I'm being honest. I think that they think that if they support me and the casino, that this is going to cause some kind of drama.
No, they're afraid of actually speaking in the chat because you know that they watch Kino Casino and you're going to kick them out.
And so therefore, you're going to choose, they're going to choose the casino because the casino's bigger than me. And there's nothing I can do about that. All right? There's nothing I can do about it.
Sure. Give me 1 second. 1 moment, please. Stand by. Stand by. Okay, there we go. Fixed.
All I can do is continue to grind away.
Phil's becoming more like Wings pre-surgery, banning people left and right. Oh, he definitely is. That guy standing there. Nice name. Yeah, he's exactly doing that. He's becoming the guy. He's like, I'm not going to moderate my chat. I don't moderate. I don't have strict moderation. But yet he's kicking people out left and right. Oh, you're not going to help me moderate? You like Kino Casino? Well, you're gone. You're gone. Oh, I'm going to kick you out too because why not?
Make good content and try to build my channel, further. Get genuine viewers who are here to watch me rather.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Than, oh, I only checked it out as a favor to the casino.
This is called talking out both out of sides of your mouth. With a crooked smile. Yeah, wipe it off the face. Yeah. Blowing out the cocaine on my nose. Yeah. Darzak rogue. Oh, he went rogue. I can't wait to hear what's going on that day. I can't wait for the quote-unquote level 1 podcast later. I can't wait. Because it's going to be so good. What the fuck are you doing with that? I can tell that you're doing that expression.
Could you stop with the nonsense, Glitter Bomb? You're being stupid. Just stop spamming that. Yes,
can you dress up as a waifu made for a stream? I'll donate a big amount. You know what they call that.
We will do some Nuketown today. We'll do some Nuketown today for sure. We always do. We always do some Nuketown when we play Call of Duty.
Why? Not gonna lie, Nuketown is kind of boring. Bigger than him. Not like Filbert had like 10 years ahead of him to make an audience. Yeah, he had all the time in the world to make an audience, and he chose not to do it. Oh, I think Eternal got, he's no longer a mod member. At least you acknowledge
Yeah, see, that's
it now.
the truth. I don't care if people stay in the middle. If there's people who are like...
You do.
I don't care either way. I like...
He dressed up as a Karen. That's good enough. Yeah, Karen Masters.
Both. I like the casino. I like Phil. I'm okay with that.
No, you're not. You are not okay with that. The only reason if you're okay with it is if they give you money. That's it. If they don't give you money, they're gone.
I don't give a crap. I'm not one of these people that's like, you must select sides and it has to be black or white.
Phil, you just did that. Why you have Kickbot then? It was because of people watching Kino Casino and coming in to ruin your fun. That's why you have Kickbot. It's because of Kino Casino. Fucking liar.
It's one or that one. If you like Bolt, go for it. Watch Bolt. Support Bolt. I'm happy for that. I really am. But sadly, what's happened is these people, are simps. A lot.
Oh, I was looking at another one, Eternal. I was thinking about Eternal. Not thinking about an Eternal Napalm. What's up, Jetty boy?
Of these people are
also go to sleep. No, I'm an old bastard, and I will not do so.
Old bastard.
Just no.
Simps. They want to simp.
Producer, thanks for the 2 of you. Can we have a Minecraft themed birthday for you? No.
For the big boys. They want to simp for the big dogs. You know?
Simping for the. Hey Phil, weren't you simping for Kino Casino in the fucking DMs?
You know. And here's the other thing that I...
Yeah, you can't simp for anyone but me. You know.
Me.
Hamster.
Should say, because it's kind of funny, all right? So, I'm going to say this and just get it out of the way, and I'm going to move on my merry way, because
you won't.
Don't want to hang on this all day.
But you will.
All right, but here we go.
I love how he's like, I'm not going to hang on to this all day, but he will.
Are you ready? Did you notice something about the difference between the work ethic of myself and Kino Casino? Did you ever?
Yeah, I've seen how their work ethic is, Phil. At least they come in prepared. You do not.
Notice the big difference?
And that you rely on everybody else for content, while when you do it by yourself, you are scrambling around and asking your audience for input.
That I'm here 6 days a week streaming full time.
Okay, we get it. Lachero called it.
Busting my ass, putting out content.
Yeah. No.
What?
No. You are doing neither of those. Serge, come here for a second.
Kill yourself.
Constantly for an audience. And they stream 3 times a week. Not even a full day.
Yeah, they don't. Or not even a full day. Phil, they stream longer than you.
And then they take tons of time off.
So what? At least they have the money to do so. And you don't, supposedly.
And they're constantly on vacation. And then they cancel shows. And then they're late. Do you ever notice that?
Yeah, quantity over quality. That's a good point, Mediumware. Also, what's up, Mediumware? That's a very good point. At least they can do quality. They have quality with their stuff. Phil has quantity, but not quality. And that's a good point, that guy. He always shows up late to his own streams.
Do you want to know why that is? Because you guys simp for them. That's why. Because you simp for the casino,
You don't deserve to live.
you enable them.
Okay, Phil. The way that you're describing people giving money to Kino Casino, that could be applied to your fucking audience as well. That could be applied to you. Because you have people that give you money, enabling your lifestyle, enabling the way that you do things on your stream by being an incredibly, I wouldn't say zealous. I would say jealous, because he is jealous, but an incredibly petty and toxic person. And people just toss money at you day in and day out, and it keeps enabling your lifestyle. You think, oh, people like it when I'm toxic towards things. I'll just keep going. Troll tip, troll tip, troll tip. Well, pocket the money and just keep that to the side. It's in my pocket. Not even going to add to the tip goal, so I have a little bit of extra money on standby. That's exactly what's going on with you, Philip. And yet you're going to sit there going, well, they're doing it because they're enabled to do so. And you're not? You fucking hypocrite. And that's what you're being.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Medusa, thanks for the 2. Busting my ass is the most lolcow thing to say. Oh, it definitely is. Medusa, it definitely is. It is one of the worst things. Not the worst.
Front-facing
repetitive. It's the most repetitive thing that a lolcow will say. Is it the worst thing? No. But it's the most repetitive and annoying. Ira, thanks for the 5. As Worski put it when they watch this, how dare their audience give them enough money to have a healthy work-life balance. Yeah, and that's what Phil does not have. But yeah, he proclaims that he has that. Always does. Says he doesn't add troll tips to the goal. It's like punishing his debts. Absolutely it is. And he takes it out on his audience day in and day out. Like, a good example. If he has his goal, he has $135. And he received $16 in troll tips. Pockets the money, punishes his dents for it. He's like, Phil, don't you already have $16 on standby that you can put to the goal? Well, no, those are troll tips. Those don't count. You need to give me money that really matters. And then they do it anyway. And it's pathetic. $2 tip, Phil Street.
To have that kind of shitty work ethic. You understand?
This is coming from the guy that has a shitty work ethic and has a shitty life.
And if you didn't simp for them every stream,
even though you're people simping for you every stream and you like it, and then you got mad at people for having you dress up as an anime waifu,
throw them thousands of dollars for simply turning the stream on,
because again they do it in a more entertaining way and they have more of an audience than you do. Phil, right now at that particular point you had 340 people watching you. They're sitting there at around 4,000, maybe even more. You can't even pull those numbers anymore, Phil. You used to back in the day when you were on Twitch, but you can't pull those numbers anymore. Fix your toilet since you have a worth ethic or hygiene ethic. What up do I look like, cat? Also, Lulu, thanks for the 4 months.
They would have to work. And they would have to work more. And they would have to work harder.
And most of the time they do. And sometimes they're just having a fun, chill, relaxed day when they're streaming. And yet, you proclaim that you work harder than they do?
And they would have to have better events, right?
Which you don't have.
Rather than just the same old shtick. They would actually have to innovate instead of just doing the same thing every time they turn on their fucking streams.
You don't have that. What have you done that's innovative, dude? What have you done that said, hey, this is more innovative than anyone else has ever done? I am the first streamer to do this, and no one else has ever done it. I'll give you a hint, Phil. 0 times. Kino Casino has 4K viewers, and they're good at what they do, and they're entertaining to those 4K people. Yeah, exactly. And if they get subs, yeah, then you'll have Ashton pull out the triangle retard bell, or retard triangle, and do the little ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling and the slide whistle. So what? That's how they do things. At least they do it in a more entertaining way, in a more professional way, rather than Phil that sits there going, guys, please give me money. Please, I implore you to give me money. Please support the streams. Please tip. Please give me super chats. Please give me memberships. Please give me memberships on Kick. Please super thank my video. And you can go fuck yourself.
Get it? They'd have.
Let's be honest. It was 4K wheelchairs back then.
To work.
True. To be fair, if all the troll tippers charge back and got it granted, then Phil's $334 becomes $186 in the hole.
More than 3 times a week.
How dare you? He's the only person that streams in his dress shirts and pajamas. Meanwhile, I'm looking down. I'm wearing slippers. I'm wearing socks. I'm wearing pajama pants. I'm wearing a Resident Evil shirt. I'm wearing a robe, and I'm wearing a beanie. Does it look like I'm doing this to be a professional? Just saying.
Wow, what a novel concept. You'd get more content if you didn't simp out as much.
Wow, what a generic concept about how being entertaining actually gets better results, unlike what you do.
Me, I bust my ass because I'm the blue-collar dude.
No, you are not. No, you are fucking not. There are people out there that aren't considered the blue-collar. They're considered a blue-collar worker, not as a streamer, but outside of it when they actually work a real job. Most detractors out there work a real job, and they could come onto the stream, dress up in the same thing that I'm wearing, or in what you're wearing, and they're just streaming, having a good time. And then you got the case of Pop, who's an actual fucking doctor, has a doctorate, that'll go on stream, and you'll get around 1,200 people watching him. Or you have fucking, I don't know. That being said, that has like 12 to 1,500 people watching, or Tevin, who has like 1,200 people watching him. And guess what? Do you see them saying, yeah, I'm a blue-collar dude. This is what I do. I'm a blue-collar worker? Get the fuck out of here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, for real, get the fuck out of here.
Who never had giant popularity. I always bust my ass because I'm the
immediately gotta press the X it out.
Blue-collar dude who never had giant popularity.
Bullshit. When Machinima signed you in, you were one of their golden children, and they would boost your content. Most of the viewers, like the views that you would get, would go to 10 to 100,000 views. Back when you were a part of Machinima. Back when you were just pointing a camera at a TV with the surround sound. And yet you were giving a lot of things. You were giving E3. You were giving money hand over fucking fist. Or hand over fucking fist. And yeah, he used to brag about the YouTube leaderboard. He used to brag about that. He used to brag that he would get a lot of money on Twitch. And yet he's sitting there going, I wasn't a popular guy. Get fuck out of here. Coming from the guy that's like, back when I was a prominent YouTuber. Fuck out of here.
I always was the underdog on YouTube.
No, you were not. At that time, you were not. You were being treated like a king. Literally. You were getting flown out to events. You were buying a lot of expensive food. You were getting like steak every day. You had a BMW in your fucking driveway. You had a condo filled with fucking figurines. Yeah, you were being the underdog? Fuck out of here. Literally, fuck off.
Always did things differently. I didn't get the sponsorships. I didn't get the ball sucker.
Yes, you did. You had Amazon affiliate. You had Loot Crate. You had shit given to you by Machinima. You had Fallout 4 given to you early. You had Rock Band 4 given to you. You've had all these game sponsorships given to you. And yet you pissed it away. How do you wreck a BMW without driving it? He didn't do it. He didn't pay the payments, and he got rid of it when he moved across.
I didn't get any of that.
All steak to no steaks. Yep, all steak to now turkey.
So
if you remember him doing the Machinima email leaks, he was just as obstinate with them as he is with Ashton. It just goes to show that he'd never changed. Ira, here's the thing, though. He only showed the emails sent to him from Machinima. He didn't show the emails he sent to them. He did not show those emails. So any email that he had sent to Machinima would incriminate him. Which, again, only showed the emails that he received from Machinima. Not the other way around.
Always had to break my
what up, Core? I'm doing good.
Back to make a living. Now here I am 17 years later, and I still break my back to make a living, but I'm happy and I get to make content that I like.
You don't, because you look like you're bored.
And I don't have anyone simping for me.
You have whales that give you money. Those are simps.
Quite frankly. Or I don't. I get people who are regulars who come by, but there's no one.
Those are simps for you.
Here who's like, oh, Phil turned on the stream. Here's $1,000 just because.
I'm sorry. So Jax Raxer giving you $1,000 was ain't no real thing?
If you guys would stop fucking simping.
Oh my God. Yep. He's immediately. Give me 1 second. Just one moment. 1 second here. Give me one goddamn minute. Just stop it.
Stop the cap. They would actually have to work hard.
You don't.
They don't right now because you keep giving them
Oh yeah, 2K. Yeah, there's another one too. Jasper. With the fucking $1,000 that all people felt sorry. Someone felt sorry for me. They gave me $1,000, and he bragged about that to the quartering.
Everything for nothing. So if you're like, man, I hate it when
he never showed the emails when Machinima told him to delete the videos. It really makes you think. Exactly. He never did that.
Casino goes on a vacation after.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. He's so jealous. He is. He's jealous of somebody sitting there that can actually stream like 3 days out of a full week, or sometimes 4, and they have fun doing what they're doing, and people give them money. The jealousy and the envy are showing with Phil even more.
vacation after vacation after vacation.
Oh no, he did age comics brand. Also, what's up? Yeah, he did that. He loved The Sims during the 8 months with Keto Casino. He loved having their money. Oh, I have all this money. Yeah, we're crushing the trolls and felting them. Oh yeah, we hit our goals all the time. When he had that Kino money, he had a taste of that money, and as soon as that ever happened, he wanted more. And when he didn't get more and it went away, now he hates it when everyone else has it. Ah! What's up? Here's Doug's the hardest cope. So jealous that others are happier than him. Always. He wants to drag people down to his level. He's jealous of your Lego game.
One who's giving them the vacation.
Yeah, the reason why Kino could do that is because they're more entertaining. But they're inclined to support more. That when Kino Casino tell about fun stuff, they did that with that money.
Don't you get that?
Don't you get that?
It's your reason that they're doing that. If you didn't give them so much for so little, then they would have to work. It's called cause and effect.
Don't they have jobs outside of this? I'm not sure. I'm not really well versed in Kino Casino, but don't they have jobs outside of that?
Pretty simple.
Didn't Ashton say, like, during the time when he was talking about the whole thing with, like, sales? He did mention sales, though. So it makes me wonder, do they have jobs outside of this?
People don't seem to understand. I've been saying this about...
No, they don't. Okay, maybe. No, maybe. Hello, Pot Names Kel. Have we met?
The games industry all
Midnight Names.
along, too. If you don't reward...
Yes. No, not anymore. Okay.
Lazy game devs for lazy...
Hold on. How are you... How... I doubt they have a job. He used to be a salesman. Okay, not anymore. I'm just asking because I don't know anything about... And like Kino Casino. I know who Andy Worski is, but I don't know much about Ashton, though, the co-host. I don't know much. So that's the reason why I'm asking. I'm like generally, not confused, but I'm generally curious about it.
Called cause and effect. It's pretty simple, but people don't seem to understand. I've been saying this about the games industry all along, too.
Not anymore. Ashton used to be in sales, but only Broside knows the specifics. Worski said he was a supermarket butcher. He better aim.
If you don't reward lazy game devs for lazy work by simping and buying all their games...
Bro, do you even know what simping means? Do you know what that means? Like, or why are you saying that people that buy a new game, like they buy the newest Call of Duty or the newest Assassin's Creed, why do you think that that's equivalent to being a simp? Do you know what a simp is?
Then they'll
OIC is a simp for you.
Do better. How many people complain about how every Pokemon sucks, but then they buy every Pokemon anyway, and then they buy the merch, and then they buy the amiibo, and then they buy this? Well, they're never going to improve unless you force them to.
Phil, the reason why people buy... Oh, it's the latest new word he uses ever since like a 10-year-old. He's married. That's true, Mr. White. He's been using a lot of words like felted, coping, seething. He's using those words because Kino Casino used them. And all of a sudden, simping. Now he knows that word now, quote unquote, knows that word because someone else mentioned it. He's like, I can use it in my lexicon. Says the DSP that buys every COD every year when he hates them. Exactly that. And the reason why people buy I was gonna say nostalgia card for a second. The reason why people buy old like Pokemon games, it's because of nostalgia. It's like the reason why people buy like the newest Mario game, or they buy Call of Duty, or they buy Zelda, or anything from Nintendo. It's mostly because of nostalgia. That's one of the main reasons why. And the same thing can be said about any other franchises out there. If they remember playing it for their childhood and they remember liking it so much, nostalgia can blind people in making those purchases. In some cases. But some people just want to play the game and buy those games because why not? It looks good at the time.
If you keep simping for the casino...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Guess what?
You reminded me of Ludwig's old video, Phil versus the Guardian Abe, where he added the Worski panic scream. That's a good one. Or familiarity. And that's a good one, too. Familiarity is another good word to describe it, too. Thanks, NR.
They're never going to improve. They'll always have the same content, only 3 days a week, delaying streams, canceling streams, bad work ethic, vacation after vacation.
Well, Phil, if they cancel the stream, they actually will tell people, hey, we're not doing the stream right now. Something came up. Like, they actually will give a valid reason for why. Meanwhile, you don't do that. You'll make up excuses. Like, what was it? The day before you brought on Review Tech USA to try to snake the casino, you're like, I gotta do my taxes. I can't stream that night. And then the very next day, hey, I got Review Tech USA. I got all the DMs. I've been getting all these DMs from day one. But when you look at the files for them, they were all made on the day he said that he wasn't going to do it because of taxes. Remember that?
It will continue.
Nah, he's gonna tell you they're gonna buy Pokemon games because they're simping for the new Hex Mummy.
Continue.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I saw the designs of the Pokemon characters, and I saw there was a new Hex Maniac, and I'm like, why?
It's direct.
They have bad worth ethic, says the man with a terrible worth ethic who's never changed, and also will constantly change the schedule to his benefit.
Cause and effect. I don't know why people don't understand that. You know, I just don't get it. But like
when Wayne tried to invite him years ago, DSP said he can't do it because he'll be sick that day. That day was over 3 weeks away.
Time that I would see people,
and then all of a sudden he was streaming.
Come on, Mike.
No, that wasn't for the other one. That was for what was it? White Boy 7th Street was going to try to bring on for a show. He said he couldn't do it because he was sick that day. He was going to be sick that day. It was the other one that they were going to do it, and on the day they were supposed to do it together, I can't do it. I'm sick. And that same day they were streaming.
Streams and be complaining about the casino.
Or he was streaming, excuse me.
They'd be like,
back up.
See, people would come on my streams and be complaining about the casino.
That's you.
They'd be like, why is the casino not streaming, Phil? I don't know. Maybe.
Where was that?
Maybe because last time they turned on their stream, you threw them thousands of dollars before they even said a word.
What? When has anyone come up to Phil and said, hey, why is Kino Casino not streaming? Yeah, that one. Drunk Peasants Podcast. It was that one, John. Thank you.
Did you ever think about that? Like, now they don't have to work. Why are you a simp?
I thought it was PKA for a moment there. I keep confusing it with those two, so I do apologize.
I don't get it.
And yet, you're the one that was simping for Andy and Ashton in the fucking DMs. And in their chats. You were simping for them, Phil. And Review Tech USA called you out saying you were simping for them. And you were going, uh-huh, that's right. But you don't understand. That was all part of the master plan. Wings asked to play Battlefield and Phil told him he was sick. That too, I remember that one. Oh, by the way, he sipped again.
Anyway, that's just a
deleted by a moderator.
Point. So, you know, I don't understand. It's like people just don't have common sense. They don't.
You don't, Phil. You're going to say that everyone doesn't have it, but you're the one that does not.
No. They just don't have any common sense at all. And then they complain. And why are you complaining? You're the one that created the situation. It happens in the gaming world.
That's what you're doing, Phil. You're creating the issue right now, and you're blaming it on everybody else.
It happens in the content creation world, right?
You're not. If you don't tip me, I can't take the day off. I'll eat a lunch meat sandwich. Also, don't sip. Also, Phil.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Zank.
Take a look at the direct difference. Okay, you have supported me in droves way more in the last 8 months. We're hitting goals.
That's with Kino Casino, though, Phil. Kino Casino was giving you money.
Right?
Not the casino themselves, but people that watched them gave you money.
We're doing...
He's carry, but doesn't have a comeback. He just dies.
Constant special events, the return of DSP Tries It, the return of regular marathons that you get to choose what we're doing during them.
No, you don't. You don't have a choice with that at all. Would do things would do if you got any more ass busting. Not impressed.
Big juicy butt, big black butt.
That booty just too fine.
But the whole thing with him doing marathons and giving people the power of choice, there is no power of choice at all. Because people told him what games to play. He's like, nope, nope, nope. I'm going to ban you if you pick that game. So all this shit right here is fucking bullshit.
We're doing special streams like Lego build nights.
Again, this whole thing that everyone else did, everyone else has already done Lego streams. I could tell you a guy that actually has done them before.
Iviga?
Yeah, no, not that guy. That guy, because apparently that guy's weird. Supposedly.
Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
Cope about it, Phil.
I'm constantly improving my setup.
No, you're fucking not.
Buying things for the setup. I
feel so jealous that Andy and Ashton got their priorities in place, that they can go on vacation, spend their earnings in a better way than Phil, plus they stream a whole lot longer. Yeah, they would stream like 10 hours.
Improving everything. Since you started supporting me more.
Yeah, and this was with the casino money.
All of the quality has massively improved. Like up, correct?
All the way up. I feel like you could use the RTU and Phil interaction to make a new steamed hams. You're snaking them after all this time and just after the fall, destroying your credibility. Yes. Are you sure? Are you sure?
What has happened since you guys started supporting the casino more? They work less and they take more time off.
Phil, even whenever they were quote unquote helping you and you were quote unquote snaking them, they would take less time off. They would take the same amount of time off. So all this shit that you're talking about just makes zero fucking sense, bro.
Maybe.
Yeah, and that's another fair point. All this. So?
You should think about that a little.
Why are you immediately channel auditing them, Phil? Why are you automatically looking into their content? You're content auditing. That's what you're doing. Keto Casino, those guys, they make money. They work half the days I do. They go on vacations and enjoy time with their friends and family. What losers.
But the point is, it ain't going to change because people simp because they're stupid. People don't simp for Darkside Phil. They come to Darkside Phil streams, they enjoy the content, and they say, oh, I really like this. I'm so happy that Phil sticks to his guns, hasn't changed, doesn't let others influence him. I'll support that.
So, giving you money, they are simping for you. OIC wants to suck you off.
And so, I really am kind of the blue-collar streamer.
No, you're not. You are not a blue-collar streamer, Phil. If I had to say other people that stream, they do this as like a part-time thing, because it's just, I don't know, something that they do on their time off, then they're more blue-collar than you are.
I do make a good living, but I have to bust my ass to get that living.
He does not bust his ass. He's just making shit up.
You see, I don't have anyone.
I don't say that. What up? Nope.
Who's kissing my
I steal.
butt, sending me ridiculous amounts of money for no reason.
Yeah, Iron Mouse. That's a good example.
I have to actually earn it.
You don't earn it, Phil. Someone that actually goes to their job day in and day out, busting their ass to make sure that everything is done at their job and done correctly, is more of a man that will, or a woman that will bust their ass to make sure they're earning their paycheck, is more credible than somebody sitting on their ass, not doing anything with their friends and family, just looking like they just want to pass the fuck out. They look like they hate their lives, looking like they are one step away from hitting the grave, begging day in and day fucking out. That is something that I would not give credit to. The hard worker that works at a job that they don't care for, but they're earning enough money to support themselves or their family, gets more respect than you do. Just saying. Just fucking saying. The only improvements Phil has made with a stupid streamer setup, his terrible content is the only constant. Oh, absolutely. He looks like he's living in a Blue's Clues set.
That's the difference here, okay?
The difference is that you're a fucking loser, and they actually can do things that actually be more appreciative to their audience while you don't. If he was successful at being blue-collar, owning his own business would mean several people working under him, which with his name on the sign. Exactly, pay-pathic, but he doesn't have that. But he does have quote-unquote editors that he doesn't pay. Does that count? A blue-collar worker is someone who performs manual labor or skilled trades, often in industries like manufacturing, construction, or maintenance, as opposed to the white-collar office work. So Phil can't even get that term right. So Phil proclaims that he's blue-collar, when in reality, the term he should be using is white-collar. Which he's not even that. Nice nose blow.
I'm being told it's white collar versus blue collar. Well, whatever the fuck the term is, I don't give a shit.
Yep. As soon as someone corrected him on that, he fucking immediately, I don't give a fuck.
It's called having to work to earn your keep and being okay with busting your ass in order to earn stuff.
Which is something that you don't. Iron Mouse was literally bedridden for years and is classically trained as an opera singer. She has more work ethic in her pinky, which is already small. It's just he's Puerto Rican. And then she won content creator, and Phil didn't understand why.
Versus getting handed everything, and then instead of rewarding, actually taking away.
That's what you're doing, Phil. That's what you did. And you're still doing that. Blue collar is manual physical labor type of work, while white collar is like an office job. Yeah, sexless wife. Gay.
Review Dropbox USA did a $2 tip saying it's a cope. There's no cope.
It is a cope. Cope. It is hardcore coping.
You're the one coping.
What?
You what? You Dropbox USA did a $2 tip saying it's a cope. There's no cope. You're the one coping.
How are they coping? Phil, you're the one coping, dude. Phil, you're coping. How is someone telling you, giving you a factual observation, saying that that's a cope, that what you're doing, and now you're saying, no, you're the one coping.
Ah!
Oh, God, give me a minute. Yeah, fuck me. Give me a goddamn minute. I found Phil. Funny to mention, Phil's unpaid intern. Darziak isn't even editing for him anymore on DSP Throwback. Yeah, because he's done. And we saw exactly what he was doing yesterday. Give me a minute.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Hamster.
That's what Phil's doing right now. He is just coping, seething, and molding at Copacabana. That is Phil right now.
Because when faced with reality, people who are simps can't handle it and
Oh my God, Phil, they're calling you out for coping, and you're calling him a copious simp.
Immediately have to try to oh no, that's not the case. I'm not a simp. That's not what's happening.
No. That's not what they were doing. The person just said that this is cope. And immediately you're calling him a cope. You're saying that he's coping and they're simping.
No, no, that's what's happening. That's literally what's happening.
Take a drink every single time Phil says simp. You would die.
You're simps.
Well, that's a drink.
You allow them to have that lifestyle because you're simps.
No, they can have that lifestyle because they actually know how to handle it, which is something that you can't do. Fun fact, a red-collar job is a government or civil service or a bureaucratic administrative type job. I did not even know there was a red-collar type. But again, it's like communism.
And look who you're simping for. Holy
yeah, he's razzing him.
Shit. You're not simping for Pokimane. You're not simping for Amaranth. Look who you're simping for. Holy shit.
Didn't you have a problem with these fucking people? Like, Phil, didn't you have a problem with Amaranth and fucking Pokimane already because they're women? Because, they're gullible because they're women. They're taking advantage of their audience? Well.
Myth busted.
Fuck yourself. Like, he had problems with these people. And yet he's bringing them up like it's some kind of defense.
Thanks for the $2 super chat.
It's not funny. You know, all this shit. You know what? I'll just play it.
Friend, dude. Okay.
God, I hate Phil. That's why he named them Malvies. They're women. Pink collar is a job or position typically held by women. That makes sense. Oh, look. He's taking a victory sip. He's taking a big old victory sip.
No, I never simped for the casino. What the
You did! You fucking did!
The fuck are you talking about? God.
You did! You admitted to Review Tech USA that you did! Green collar jobs involve work related to environmental sustainability and renewable energy sectors. Example include jobs in recycling, renewable energy installation, environmental conversation. That makes sense.
Stupid.
He did, though. Like, I bullshit you not. With fucking Review Tech USA, Review Tech USA called him out saying, yeah, you're simping for him. You simped for the casino. Yeah, and? A lot of Derek facts. Did you know that the black-collared worker... Actually, I am curious, though. What is a black-collared worker? Is it a real thing? Oh, wait, no, I can't say that. What shit? That would make me racist. Urban collar worker. There we go.
Maddie Vincent, I know, and that's why I told you guys I'm done with this shit. I'm
done with this shit. I'm done with all of it. Talks about it constantly. And this is on the 25th. This was 5 days ago.
That's why. I mean, again, I was in a situation where people were constantly trying to change who I was.
And yet you kept saying that you were changing what you were, Phil.
We're trying to pull me into content I didn't want to be a part of.
He did it for months. When Dents tried to say something, he called them retarded and they didn't understand. He did. He was also trying to say that, oh yeah, they're just getting content.
And then we're
black collar or high risk, blue collar jobs like oil rigs and high depth mining. Ooh, that makes sense.
Telling me, oh, if you don't do it, well, we're going to force you to do it anyway.
They really weren't trying to force you, Phil. They were just giving you suggestions, and you were the one forcing them away, saying, I'm off. He gave them money, so no matter how you defined it, he was simping. Absolutely he was. He gave them memberships and money.
That's why I'm gone. That's why I'm not a part of that anymore. I saw the writing on the wall.
You did not.
Saw how toxic it was.
Again, go check out Ludwig's video. That's 30 minutes long, close to 30 minutes long. How when people are telling him that they're snaking him, he immediately got defensive and was yelling at people for it, calling them idiots. Did Phil take 2 days off? He did, Random Brain.
And I just had enough. And
he comes back later today.
Had to get myself out of that situation. And that's why
nice ear pick.
I had set it out that way, that I had ways out. I wasn't trapped. Okay? And
Phil, you could have left at any time. Be like, hey, I appreciate all that you've done for me, but I'd rather move on with my own endeavors. You could have done that any time, but you stuck around with them because you needed them, because you are a leech, a parasite. You want everybody to do your work at all. That you wanted them to do your work. And if something went wrong, you would go to them like, no, I'm friends with Andy and Ash. I'm friends with Kino Casino. You can't hurt me. Like, you try to treat them like they were your shield. And that didn't work out for you, Phil. And you didn't even realize it. And you kept saying that they were razzing you. Day in and day fucking out. That's a reason why he kept them around. And that's another one too, Aaron. You make a good point with that. He hung around for the money. He couldn't say no to it. Because
we've got to have money.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Producer, thanks for it too. Phil, you don't drama bit. Drama is not done with you.
It's a good thing that I did that, but I always knew
with drama never would be done.
That if I got out, it was going to be a situation where, sadly, there was going to be repercussions and fallout and drama and nonsense. And I always knew that was going to happen.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. People were telling you about it, and you completely ignored it until recently, when people noticed that you were sitting there looking like a cuck little bitch when Ashton was going after your wife, calling her fat.
It's unavoidable.
And people were calling you out for that, and that's when you had enough.
If you involve yourself with drama and people who are involved in drama, you're going to always have that element of drama. All right? There's no real way
Can we do a drama court or drama count? Too many.
Get out of it. So, sadly, it is what it is. But I'm happy that now I'm not doing that content anymore. I have no desire to do that content anymore.
So now you're going to be even more boring now.
I'm back to myself.
No, you are not. You are not back to your normal self because you always were the same.
If you haven't noticed, a lot more gaming. Not this.
Lot more gaming. Lot more gaming. Hey, everybody, I want to do Smart Guys, a wrestling show, and I want to do DSP Tries where I eat food, and I want to do Lego streams, things that are not gaming.
It's nonsense constantly, right?
Didn't Phil make a boogie mood saying that his wife had cancer? Yes, he did. To try to get out of doing Smart Guys with Ashton.
So, yeah.
He is. This man is still trying to retcon everything. He's retconning everything with fucking the Kino Casino drama. Because he doesn't want that drama to go back at him, but the drama is always going to splash back at him.
I hope that you're seeing the changes, that we're going back to how it was and things are getting better.
Nope.
What we really need right now is good games. And the problem is we're not really getting them. We're getting shitty games like Assassin's Creed Shadows that just aren't worth our time. We need better games.
Phil, you chose to play that game. People told you not to do it. You played it anyway. Because go fuck yourself, right?
Games. And then we can really get back on track, right?
Oh yeah, nicely done, Phil. Nicely fucking done. Disgusting pig. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check something real quick. Because there are games out there that just came out recently. Like, here are games that came out recently that Phil could play, but he's not going to because, they're indie titles. Nobody cares about those. No one cares about those. Like, Cataclysmo came out recently. What was the other one that came out? Asylum came out recently. The Darkest Files came out recently. Twilight Monk came out recently. Border Pioneer came out recently. That's Not My Neighbor came out recently. Centum came out recently. Urban Jungle. Do No Harm came out recently. Spilled came out recently, which is a game that can be beaten within an hour, which Phil won't like that game because, well, I backed the game and I'm in the credits. Yes, was it? Yeah, Spiritful, but that's a game I need to play. Schedule 1 came out recently. What other games came out recently? Let's see. Split Fiction came out recently, but he has no one to play it with. Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate came out recently. Like, what was it? Power Wash Simulator, the Wallace and Gromit pack came out recently. Everhood 2 came out recently. Mainframes came out recently. Like, most of these games came out recently in the month of March. Look Outside came out. Like, all these games that came out. Even the game that was made by Cruelty Squad. Psycho Patrol R came out recently. But he won't play those. Instead, he'll just play AAA slop. And then complain that the games are bad. And again, these are all Phil's problems. Yeah, imagine, yeah, and he played Atomfall. He's playing that one, but it's going to get rage quit soon. I guarantee you that.
Excuse me.
Also, yeah, imagine him playing Schedule 1. He won't last. Oh. Yeah, he just played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, or Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Or 2 Black, I think it was. That new one, the remake. Or report, whatever. Yeah, he did play that one, though. And he's not going to play the Kaizen or the AI Limit. He's not going to play those because RPGs.
Oh, my God. Mozzie, $2 super chat. Thanks, but no. I told you, I'm done with drama. I don't want...
That super chat that Mozzie said was, hey, would you bring PvP on the podcast again? No.
Anything to do with it.
Still calling rage quit on Yakuza Hawaii. He's not going to rage quit that game or rage quit it. He's going to keep it going because he wants to play the charade that he's a big fan of Like a Dragon or Yakuza.
Shit.
Ashton from Kino Casino got Steven Cambian, who runs the channel Truth Seekers that has 18K subscribers, get off the ground. Steven took all of Ashton's advice and worked hard on this channel. It's great. Yeah, that's like a big comparison. Like, Ashton gave advice to how Steven could grow his channel. Worked out great for him. Ashton tried doing it for Phil. No, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm a 17-year content creator. You're idiots.
Don't want to be involved in it. I'm not going to invite it. No, we're done with all of that. It's
dude just did a no you. He did. No you.
Really over.
Oh my God, remember he played StarCraft 2 back in the day? Then imagine he played a real man's RTS, Supreme Commander Forge Alliance, thousands of users per player, tech levels, massive maps. He would not survive. I hope to God he does not play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I hope to God he does not play the 4th Metroid Prime. I would be upset. Then again, he did play Metroid Dread, which was the sequel to Fusion, one of my favorite Metroids. I was to do a rewatch of Disco, but apparently he's unfathomably boring in that. I just waiting until the game calls him out of fence sitting. He couldn't even figure out how to fucking build his character. He was sitting there looking so confused. I'm like, God damn, this guy sucks. Medusa 642, you ever play this new game, Minecraft? No. Minecraft? What is that? Did that game come out in 2008? I say jokingly. I'm surprised you're playing Disco Elysium. I'm surprised he is playing it. And nobody liked it. The game was boring for Phil. And yet people were bored in his chat, but people gave him money anyway because, oh, people love me.
Whole lot of socks in YouTube chat today. Tons of them.
How do you know they're socks? Well, dead air galore today.
I have received femboys, woo.
Jesus Christ, another one.
I have received
femboys, woo.
Another one. God damn.
I have received
Jam.
I have received
femboys, fucking femboys.
I forgot Chad did one. I forgot Chad did one, and he was fucking angry.
How many of these freaking stupid, dumb-ass sock accounts there are? Holy shit, I wasn't even paying attention. I looked...
Oh, no, Jade's the chat. No, Jade.
Jade, no!
Please play COD now.
I'm like, oh, my God, that's a lot.
The Fresh Prince of Dead Hair. Dude.
That's a ridiculous amount of socks.
Damn, that's a lot of socks. More than I have in my drawer. Jesus, more dead.
A sock account is when someone makes a dummy account that's really not an account they're going to use. It's like a burner account because they've likely already gotten banned under another account, or they're just looking to harass. It's a disposable account meant solely for negative purposes.
So, it's a burner account then, Phil. You just call them burners. Why call them a sock account? Like, make a brand new, fresh sock account. It's a good sock, and then you just shot holes into it. Jesus Christ, Phil's an idiot. Also, pig-splaining fucking that. Jesus. Yeah, negative purposes, he says. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds as a mod to swap the Blonde Forge one with Big Cruise? Why?
Tell you something, brother!
Snort. I'm not continuing that sentence.
Snort. Snort.
Tell you.
Drip. Snort. Snort.
It's a sock account like one of the mini he told Kirk to make.
I got the drip.
Yeah, band evading.
All right, guys. So final 30, 40 minutes here. We'll get a few more matches in. Thank you for chilling here with me with Call of Duty. Although I'm sweating bullets, I'm not really chilling.
I'm not chilling. I'm sweating bullets. Help.
Season 3 starts April 3rd. 4 to 6 new maps. All right, then I'll probably not play again until at least then. Or why not? Let me hold off until the new season starts so we can do new content. That sounds good. Okay.
So he's quitting.
Didn't I say 40 minutes were left 20 minutes ago? No, because there would have been almost an hour left. So no, I didn't say that, stupid.
Remember, he doesn't insult anybody here.
All right, it's this simple. All right? Half the people in the kick chat are trolls. All right? They're all remnants of the casino. And they're all sitting there saying fucked up stuff. They are. They're saying, oh, you can't make money on gaming. Ha ha. You only made $9 an hour. Ha ha. So fuck them. Seriously, right now, fuck those motherfuckers. Let's rally right now. And by the end of this stream, let's show them that actual gameplay, that positive content, that not having to constantly shit on others to get ahead, you can still make a living and you can still promote positivity on the internet.
Hey, wait, Phil, I thought you said that the people from Kino Casino can watch you and also watch them. What is this? What? You just flip-flop that shit, bro.
So let's get some support. Usually I wouldn't say that, but I've had enough of their fucking mouths today. You know, they're actually starting to really piss me off with their toxicity and nonsense because they think that because some fat fuck and some fucking degenerate on drugs are running around making fun of people every day.
Oh, no. Phil, this is not going to end well for you.
For some reason, that gameplay isn't valid. How about you kiss my fucking ass and you lick my fucking balls? You fucking dumb little no-life pieces of shit. I'm going to fucking be successful no matter what. And you guys can go fuck yourselves. And now I die.
Yeah, I love how he's like, I'm going to be successful. Dies. Also, Phil, I'm going to ask you a question. What balls? You don't have any.
Hey, Giga Gamer, next time you're going to criticize Koala's contribution, maybe you drop one too, instead of being a jackass and trying to say that it's not enough when you did nothing today, right? How about that? How about you don't be a jerk
Jesus Christ!
to your fellow viewer because you're trying to be toxic?
Jesus fucking Christ, the fucking audacity of this bitch! Yeah, we woke up in the wrong hood. Hold on. My kick streams are 100% funded by viewers. Please consider either subbing to the channel or gifting a sub to your fellow viewer. You can also tip me directly via PayPal using the tip command or check out the details on this channel. Thanks very much. What a positive man.
All right.
Yeah, the fucking audacity.
Guys, again, let's get to 100 by the end of the stream.
You know what that is.
Wow.
Oh, the coke has definitely kicked in, and the kaleidoscope is broke.
Yeah, Koala, you don't have to listen to their nonsense. Fuck these losers.
Thanks for defending me. I appreciate it.
Fuck these ball-sucking simps, right?
Jesus fucking Christ. And you are sucking on their balls willingly! asshole! More dead air. God damn it, bro.
I have received.
Yeah, I hope Adam falls.
Femboys.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
Good. I hope so.
Yeah, I spread positivity also, Phil. Fucking ball-sucking simps! No, he's a toilet licker. Fear. He's a toilet licker.
Jimmy Jam, how are you
Oh,
today?
he did. He did, Ghost. He did. He needs some copium to be this positive. I have a tub of copium right next to me.
Dumpy Koala with another gifted sub. Thank you, Dumpy Koala.
Oh shit, he defended Dumpy more than he defended his wife. Oh god. Damn. Which, where's the lie?
Guys, let's get some more support besides Dumpy Koala. I appreciate Dumpy Koala and their support, but guys.
Maffey got me to do, let's get some subs. I almost vomited. How do y'all do it? Dapper, how we do it is, alcohol. Nicotine.
Let's hit it without them doing all the heavy lifting. All right?
No, you're good, G. I think the moderator was getting rid of your emotes.
We got about 15, 20 minutes left. 1 or 2 more matches, depending on how this matchmaking works, because it's sucking right now.
Because you're a sucky little bitch.
Let's do it. Let's hit it.
Where is this like? How about... no. Quick
Yeah,
clap.
Jade, remind me tonight to change the outfit. I'll change Goro's outfit tonight. Sounds good. Come on, someone on YouTube. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip.
Gimme.
On Dumpy Koala. Come on. Let's hit that goal. If we can't hit the full goal, at least let's get to the 100 by the end of the stream in this next set here, this next match.
He is desperate.
Okay? All right. And there it goes again. My camera just did it again. I'm not
the camera doesn't want any of your shit anymore. It's like, damn, I don't want to look at this negative man anymore.
even moving over there. It's just being stupid.
Hi, Mom. Are you proud of me? Look at me dying in Call of Duty a lot. Are you proud of me? Look at my successful business, Mommy. Do you love me?
Hello?
Why are you calling him Goro? I don't know why he's calling him Majima, like Goro Majima. Well, I get it. Goro is Majima's name, like Goro Majima. But people just call him Majima.
Oh. There. Wow, it's dumb. Okay.
Remember, this is a good camera that he loves.
15 for the VIP, 20 for the VIP and the OG. There you go. I got a $5 tip from the hottest woman in chat. Thank you, Dumpy Koala, for poning Canadian Kate Sith and their jobless trolls. I love 500-pound... I'm not reading the rest of that. That's bad. That's really bad, but thanks for the $5 tip there.
Why?
Oh, my God. That's brutal. So we're 3 away from the 100. We are in striking distance of the goal, but someone's going to have to take advantage of one of these badge offers or we're not hitting it.
Give me money. That's all it is. That's because he's Japanese. No, I know. I just call him Majima. But they don't call him Goro. Like the tiger that he has, the tiger cub is named Goro. Not Majima. He tries to be different, not knowing that calling somebody by their given name in Japanese culture is extremely disrespectful unless you personally know them, which is true.
Does someone still get paid? I have no idea, actually.
Calling him by his first name is akin to being giving a living nickname.
I haven't really cared about the YouTube ad revenue thing in so long.
Uh-huh. Then why are you complaining about money?
Because at this point, it's just so... It's sure, I benefit from it, but it's just like...
No, I love how he's like, I'm not complaining. I haven't been complaining about the AdSense, but I do get money from it. That's not a problem.
I'm not going to care about every ad. It used to be I had no other income, right? When all my income was only YouTube ads, I didn't have any crowdfunding or anything. Then it was a big...
Yeah, you did. You still had PayPal.
Big deal. Now it's like...
And Patreon.
I don't know. I don't know how anything works. Thank you, Habib. Habib has gifted another membership. So now we did...
By the way, I don't care about YouTube AdSense. I don't care about the YouTube side of things. Oh, Habib gave me a membership.
We hit the 100.
Yeah, lower income.
So thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. Last chance if you want to hit the goal and get it to 95, or excuse me, 75 would be right now because this is the final match. We must hit it by the end of this match right now.
Cry about it.
So who will do it? Will it be Subs on Kick. Will it be a tip? 25 YouTube subs? No, because I don't know if it's real or not. Because YouTube subs can be faked, so no.
Damn, immediately just took what they said. It's like, nope, it could be Nigerian or Argentinian. I can't take that risk.
YouTube subs can easily be faked.
But give us money.
Faked, I can't do that. Especially because your channel is only 14 minutes old and I'm not a moron. So no, we're not doing that. You have
wow, immediately channel audits.
The tip, or you have to do it on Kick.
I think this is on Phil's end.
Okay.
I don't think this is the game's end. This is on Phil's end.
All right, actual last match. Here we go.
Oh, I could be wrong.
Ah!
I'm wrong. YouTube subs don't count, even though he begs for support. He asks for YouTube subs. Yep, but they don't count. They may be faked.
Again, what the fuck? I'm already hitting you. How am I dead first? Bad gameplay, man.
Yeah, from you.
I'm just gonna keep dying because the game is fucking stupid.
Nice.
What? Come on!
Because you weren't checking your 6, bruh.
Yo, I've had enough at this point. Can I fucking have any bullets register? Look at this. This sucks. It's the last match, you know, and it sucks ass. It's not good.
I think they're just shooting Phil. Or someone's behind them, though. Like, Phil, the map, you have enemies behind you. Yeah, that's Phil. He thinks that it'll stop the trolls from joining his lobby. Rage quit.
Well, that's it. Sadly, we couldn't have a final match. There's nothing I could do. I did everything I could to stop it from happening.
No, you did not.
So it is.
Well, he's not going to play COD for a while because he's waiting for the new season to drop.
That's what it is. All right, guys. Well, it was a good stream regardless. There's not much I can do about that. I did everything, and there's nothing you can do. You know, he didn't get into some of the matches, but what am I going to do? It's just a waste of time at this point to continue the match. And I'm out of time. You know, I stayed late, so.
Yeah, please stick to your word and let this be the last match. No stalling.
All right, well, for those who did support, thank you so much. $100 for Call of Duty is pretty good. Wish we could have hit the goal, but I'm not upset with Call of Duty.
I'm not upset with Call of Duty, even though people give me money. I'm not upset.
Nice. It was good gameplay.
Okay, I'm really upset. That's originally that is. Okay, wait.
Well, let me tell you
something. Nuclear bag? What is this? Is this? Oh, okay. This one was during like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Something, brother.
I do remember this.
Snort, snort, snort.
I think I was watching Lynn cover this.
Oh, yeah. Drip, snort.
Like, my thing is that I watch other people cover the content, and then I just couldn't do it because I was dealing with other shit.
I got the drip. Go.
$66. No, $69 of support, right?
Oh no, he said 69. Oh no.
All right, so we're almost halfway there, but guys, seriously, let's hit the fucking goal tonight.
I don't want to look at 69.
Enough of this pussyfooting around bullshit.
Pussyfooting around.
Listen, it's again. I said it earlier on the first stream. It's this simple. All right.
Give me money.
I stand for morals and values and things that a lot of people don't.
Okay. Okay. No. No.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel.
A lot of people out there who are content creators are all about making the bag by any means necessary.
That's you. You were always like that back in the day. Also, Plush, thanks for the 2. Phil, it was fun while it lasted. Lol.
They don't care about who they step on when they do it. They don't care about...
Phil, you stepped on John Rambo, Howard, Respect the Pack, Kino Casino, any other content creator that wanted to work with you, like Ptolemayo and Top Tier Rated or Brian, but mostly just call him TTR. You stepped on anyone that wanted to work with you to get ahead in life. So that is a bunch of fucking lies.
Who they hurt or how they make the content, as long as the content gets made and they make the money.
You just care about making the money. You don't give a fuck what effort goes into your content. You could put out a shitty made video and you just want the money from it.
Not me.
Oh yeah, pro Jared too.
That's the easy fucking way out. Anyone can do drama. Anyone can be toxic.
Everyone in his life, including his parents, to say the least. Oh no, you're not wrong, G.
Toxic and attack others constantly and just benefit out of others' shortcomings and bad luck in life.
That's what you try to do. You did that with Tech USA, bro. You did that with him.
I don't want to do that.
You did.
All right, everyone wants to pull me in that direction, and I fucking refuse.
I'm calling a massive amount of fucking bullshit.
And I've refused for 17 years. I'm trying.
Phil's looking for the One Piece in Yakuza now. He's eating the copium devil fruit. More copium. Gum cope.
Trying to become a better.
Or is it cope depression?
Person as I get older, not worse. All right? But there are people out there, forces that conspire against me constantly. They don't want someone like me to be successful.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's bringing up the detractors again. What did we do?
They want you to believe that you have to be a toxic...
Remember when pirate games were cool? Yeah, this one's a good one. And what was it? Assassin's Creed Black Flag is also good.
Jerk in order to be successful on the internet.
So you're supposed to give him money for his made-up morals? Well, according to Phil, yes. You're absolutely right, Elaine. And also, him.
I think you know the...
Yeah, a better person, yeah.
Fuck kind of people I'm talking about, all right? But we can prove them fucking wrong.
We can prove them wrong. And he goes out and puts on the vest. This is a symbol.
We can.
This vest is a symbol to stand up against the haters.
You can say, hey.
I don't do drama. Yeah, it talks about drama, guilt trips, and all that. Yeah.
Enough of the...
Take a shot. Take a big old swig.
This is bullshit.
The truth is what I say right now. They're all assholes but me.
Well, this, hey, you have to be a hurtful asshole in order to make any kind of money and any kind of life on the internet.
I mean, you can be an asshole but be entertaining, which you are not.
I think you guys like the fact.
Yeah, what did we do? This, you're streaming his streams without actually streaming his stream. I'm just covering the shit that I missed.
That I make so much content, that I've branched out and tried to do better content.
It's gonna be one of those, isn't it?
In the last 6 to 8 months that you've supported me more. So,
in the 8 months you supported me more, Phil. That was Kino Casino fan money. You took blood money then.
Prove the assholes wrong and please support what you like. If you're here tonight...
You take Black Flag, Sid Meier's Pirates, and Dynasty Samurai Warriors, and you get this game. Why it's so good? Because it's like a dragon. It's Yakuza.
You're having a good time. There's no reason why you couldn't support in some way. Alright? There's many different...
Here's the thing you're forgetting. Phil only hates detractors that affects his bottom line, unlike the SOK who destroyed themselves via infighting, but also just went after Phil and tried to destroy him too. But Phil's gonna sit there and be like, you don't understand. They didn't monetize their content though. They actually stood on higher morals than the current detractors. And yet they wanted to take him down.
Ways you know that you can do it. It doesn't even have to be financial. You could like the stream or something like that. You could tell a friend to come check out the content. But there's a lot of people who could support tonight. And I think that people like to basically kind of, let's wait till the end or whatever. Let's see what happens. Enough is enough, right? Let's just...
Oh, the camera. The camera's being a detractor.
Just fucking hit this fucking goal and get...
Thank you much. Me seeing the camera. Fuck up.
Enough. Right? Let's just fucking hit this fucking goal.
Thank you much. As soon as the camera starts messing up, the Majima little smile, laugh. It's so good. It's so timed.
Please clap.
Perfectly timed. This is their response to that in a 4 a.m. wake up the next day. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Oh, with Phil complaining about taking the bag, I recently watched someone be on a plane for 10 plus hours after a 4 a.m. wake up, only to not get to the destination. Oh, Jesus.
And get... Whoa!
Oh, the cope.
Holy shit! Now, that's interesting.
Yeah, imagine if Phil had that camera on May 1st. It's like, yeah. And he's like, moving the hand motions. Look down.
Hamster.
What are you doing with that hamster?
Now that...
Yeah, don't chase the bag. Give me the fucking money.
That's very interesting. I've never seen the camera do this before.
Oh, no, Jade. Jade, run away, Jade.
It's fucking up. I think I have to unplug and replug it. Did I fix...
Did you just say a 4K nut buzz?
See? Holy Testicle Tuesday. Did you see that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was not funny, Phil. I cringe. You just posted cringe. Dare Bear, I couldn't find a button in time. Hamster worked. Looking down.
I have received...
Hamster.
I have never seen that before. I don't even know how that happened.
That's Jade in his chair during the light show.
I really don't. Wow. The camera did a crazy dance. All right, now it's working again. Maybe it's the pattern of my shirt. You think about that? Maybe the pattern of my shirt made it go crazy?
No.
I don't know.
Spoiler alert, it's not the pattern of his shirt. The camera glitched up a lot.
Anyway, the point I'm making here is I'm trying to do stuff different, and I'm trying to show the internet that there's more than...
Also, keep in mind, he's playing this game with the English subtitle or English dub.
One way.
Like, I know Matt Mercer is a good voice actor, but I'm so used to the Japanese dub.
To be successful.
Hold on, I have something planned for this. Give me 1 second. I have a good planned sound effect. I just gotta get to the right moment with it. Let's see. I have a good idea with this one. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I have it running. Oh, there we go. I think I have it set.
You don't have to go the toxic route of hurting everyone around you for personal gain, and you also don't have to be a sellout. You can be your own person and still be successful. But I need your buy-in to do that, and that's the point I was making last week on the podcast. When I'm playing a game like this, and we're having a good time together, I need people to support the stream to say, look, he can play whatever the hell he wants, but he still gets the support level that he can continuously improve his content, have a good life with his family, and keep going positively. I'm not asking to get filthy rich. I'm not asking to blow up on the internet. I'm just asking to hit a goal.
You know what? I'm going to go back to that. Give me 1 second. I'm going back.
Basically kind of, let's wait till the end or whatever. Let's see what happens. Enough is enough, right? Let's just fucking hit this fucking goal. And get, whoa! Holy shit! Now that's interesting. Now that's very interesting. I've never seen the camera do this before. It's fucking up. I think I have to unplug and replug it. Did I fix it? Holy Testicle Tuesday. Did you see that?
Well, that was it. That was it.
Will have been slandered or defamed. No one...
Yeah, I'm not a sellout, but I will not keep doing this shit unless you pay me games I don't like. Yeah, exactly.
By the way, when this stream ends tonight and we're done playing, literally no one will have been hurt. No one's reputation will have been slandered or defamed. No one's going to feel like they got...
Oh, hold on. No.
What?
No. No, hold on. Notice his arguments are based around them believing they're having a good time or not. He never asked them. He's speaking for them by telling them their views. He always does that. He does that quite a lot, Wordplay Dojo. He does that quite a lot. And whenever he asks people, he'll see the first comment, which is like, I'm doing good. Hey, the chat's doing good. And then there's other comments like, dude, we're not having a good time. He'll completely ignore those and just move on.
And by the way, when this stream ends tonight and we're done playing, literally no one will have been hurt.
He called people stupid at the very beginning. He called them stupid during the Call of Duty playthrough.
No one's reputation will have been slandered or...
Slut. He almost said slut again.
Or
no one's reputation will be sluttered again.
Defamed. No one...
Or defamed, even though before that he called fucking Lex a slut, and he was going after Kino Casino, called them a fat fuck and a degenerate on coke.
One's gonna feel like they got bullied.
Even though you bully your audience.
Instead, people are gonna be like, wow, that was a good stream that we...
No one was hurt. Ignore the fact he called Kino fans sips and ball lickers and called Kino alcoholics and druggies, and also degenerates.
Chilled with Phil and had a great time tonight.
Sure they did. Calling Lex a slug is the very definition of defaming someone's character, because the word of choice is designed to describe bad behavior.
That's what I'm striving to do. I hope you understand this is what I am and what I stand for now.
A dumbass.
Very different than back in the day, and very different from these other people's mentality of any means necessary.
Yeah, it's
right?
a lie. Well, cool. Yeah, emo piggy.
Just sickening to me. That
it's sickening to me. What they're doing is sickening.
It's getting worse. On YouTube, when people started, it used to be, I have a talent, but I don't have a budget. Let me share that passion for whatever I'm talented in with you.
Phil. Do I need to bring up Retsupre back in the day? Do I need to bring up Retsupre? For those that don't know what Retsupre is, okay, 1 in the chat if you know what Retsupre is, but 2 in the chat if you don't know what Retsupre is. Or 3 if you want me to tell you what Retsupre is, because honestly, if you know what Retsupre is and what they did back in the fucking day, who my lord. Who am I, Lord? It'll be a fucking field. 6, 9, 2, 2, 1.5, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, 3, 3. Okay, so I see 3s, 2s, 3s. Okay, good. So 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, good. Rats of Prey was, because they don't make content anymore because they do their own thing, Slow Beef and Diabetes. It was a channel riffing on Let's Plays and any games that were bad. And the people that were involved with it, they would shit on these people. Slow Beef would tell people, like, get aggressively mean and tell people to shut the fuck up. You had one of them calling people faggots on their own stream. Or on their own videos for that, too. They would just insult these people. But they would do it in a riffing way. Like in the same vein of, like, Mystery Science Theater 3000. That type of way. That was good content. It was funny. Sure, it was insulting to other people, but they did it in a way that was entertaining and fun. But the problem with all of this shit, though, is that that's what YouTube was back in the early days. But yet, Phil's going to be like, oh yeah, you could do whatever you wanted, and yet you had Rats of Prey. Really?
Ah!
Really?
And then, you know, maybe I can be successful by getting some views and some ad revenue.
No, most people out there, they're just putting out videos that were just their hobbies. They don't really care if they went viral or not. Mystery Science Theater 3K is too lighthearted, but I get you. No, I'm saying in a way for fear. I was meaning it in a way that was a good analogy of what they were. They would riff on Let's Plays, like take a part of it or just parts of a game.
Today it's like, how do I hurt the maximum number of people, have no conscience about it, have no morality, so that I can make the bag and then take time off to go on a fucking vacation to some island?
Phil, they can do whatever they please with their money because they actually earned their money, and they're not like you.
Seriously, that's what it is. Like, what the hell kind of fucking thing is this?
Hang on, let me type it in. That, ignore the slash. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I accidentally click that button.
And this is exactly how it is, you know?
Yeah, morality from this man.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
Anyway, thank you for understanding. Please support the stream tonight. Let's hit the goal by the end of the stream. All right, so this says another ring, and
damn it,
this one does what? It actually doesn't say.
Oh,
I guess we'll have to see what this one does. The Inferno series of ring. Okay, my camera went wild and crazy tonight. That was wild, man.
Oh, he didn't keep it in. God damn it. I was hoping that. Yeah, wait, 5 months ago? Damn, I did not know that. But still, the whole thing, damn, he didn't keep the part in. Because I do remember this part of it, though. There was a part of the video, or the stream, and Lynn was covering it, though. Phil immediately looked at somebody, they said something, he's like, okay, you can get the fuck out of here, retard. And I'm like, damn, you just said that you don't hurt anybody.
Ah!
And then you just hurt somebody by calling them a retard and Betty, though. Like, what?
Ah!
Kilo, well, man, for most, there were huge gaps in content because they were working too, but they still made content. Exactly, a lot of people did that. Even to this day, people still do that. But, no.
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Alright, this one, he goes on an insane rant about the Street Fighter 6 FGC and wants Street Fighter to be harder. I don't remember this, because I didn't watch this part.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan.
This I don't know.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
All right, our next story of the day is kind of interesting. All right, here's why our next story is interesting. A few weeks ago, I covered a topic regarding Street Fighter 6. It was actually about a month ago at this point now, I think. And the topic was this. I felt that Street Fighter 6 was being ruined because too many people in the modern day rush to the internet and share the meta of these fighting games right away. And because they do, there is no actual time frame when people have discovery, where they play the game and they learn it at their own pace, and different people discover different things and play differently. And then those strategies are refined through competition. Instead, everything about a game is known within the first few weeks. The meta is discovered, and then these characters just aren't interesting anymore, notably
He's talking about all this shit. He's talking about how people can make videos of showing off combos with the characters. Like, if someone showed off, like, let's use the recent character that was released, which was Mai Shiranui. Like, they're showing off gameplay videos of how to play with Mai Shiranui. That's what he's talking about with this one, though, and he hated when people made videos about that.
Mai Shiranui.
But all is known.
When she first came out, no one knew what to do with her for a couple of days. But then within a few days, all the breakdown videos were online. All the footage was online.
The footage?
And therefore the character...
What the fuck is footage?
...character just wasn't that interesting anymore.
No. Mai Shiranui was still kind of interesting to play through, Phil, because honestly, I want to see how she played. Like, sure, I see videos and trailers about it, though, but it's one of those things where it's like, I see somebody playing as Mai Shiranui, they're showing how to play as her, but I don't know how to experience with that, though. So I want to see how she plays. Like, they're telling, like, sir, quarter circles. Like, they're just doing, like, random little stick movements and button presses. Like, I want to see how difficult that may be. And then I just do it by myself. It's like, she's not that hard to figure out. Our story of this day is kind of interesting. Let's talk about this interesting story. Beginning opening is redundant as hell. Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, those game manuals, $29.99.
At that time...
Oh, yeah, he can't even gatekeep. He's talking about all this shit, too. And he would always buy strategy guys. He's also familiar. If this is how you don't play. Sir, quarter circles.
And I started a discussion. And I said, did you notice that basically with these fighting games today, there is no real originality? It's not like when you were playing a fighting game back in the day, once one person would pick Ryu, and their gameplay style with Ryu in Street Fighter 2 would be, I'm keeping away. I'm just going to pelt you with fireballs, and I'm going to uppercut with a Shoryuken when you jump.
So essentially being balanced by having projectiles and also having some good distance and also good zoning.
And I'm going to try to sweep, and that's it. I'll keep you away. That's my Ryu gameplay.
Again, that depends on everybody else, though. Some people could play Ryu like that, or they could just be aggressive. Some people could play Zangief with major aggression or offensive, or they could play him defensively. Same thing with, E Honda. You could play any type of character that you want your own way. But if it doesn't work, that's when you go back to the drawing board, try to figure out what would work and what doesn't work.
But then someone...
Yeah, this is the same guy who played Yoshimitsu in Tekken. Oh, absolutely. And then rage quit when he went to Red.
Someone else would pick...
Here's the problem. If the internet existed as it did when the arcades were still popular, people would have just shared just as much. Back in the day, arguments are weak at best. No, I completely understand that. Because they would do the same thing. They would go on forum posts and be like, hey, this is how you do this move. This is how you do that move. Forum posts would exist.
Ryu. And that Ryu would actually do mid-range footsies, strategies, try to mix you up, do combos. All right, and then
he didn't start a discussion. He just ranted, and literally one guy responded to him for some reason.
Another person would pick Ryu, and they'd have another unique strategy. Okay, so you would play
unique strategy. He says. So play style.
Play old school fighting games.
Back in the day, people would share videotapes. Phil had nobody to teach him new tech because he was an asshole. Oh, absolutely.
And they would all feel completely unique and different, depending on who you were playing. A one Chun-Li would be rush down, constantly trying to hit you and throw you into throw loops. Another Chun-Li would be complete keep away with fireballs and her up kicks. And it felt great because of that. Fighting games felt interesting, different, unique, and fresh.
Uh-huh.
You would go to a tournament and play someone and you'd be like, wow, I've never experienced what I just saw before.
All of this shit that he's talking about back in the day, I'm just going, uh-huh. Very interesting, Grandpa.
And I learned something. So your trip out to the tournament felt like it was worth it.
Uh-huh.
Because you would actually learn.
And did you actually place in any of these tournaments, Phil?
Today, these games have been so dumbed down, and they're so easy to play with absolutely no skill required to do any of the combos or moves.
So a game that goes straight into modern controls is now bad because they're catering to a modern audience, even though a modern audience would be good to have. It helps out with sales. Uh-huh.
All easy mode.
She doesn't go to tournaments because she has to leave the house.
Shit, there's no actual practice really required outside of sitting in the lab for an hour or two.
What's the deal, Phil, with going into the lab to try to learn a character? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Phil. But then again, this is where I press this button and call you a fucking hypocrite. You did the exact same thing when all these characters come out. Doesn't matter who it is. It was, what was it? Bison, you did it with M. Bison, you did it with Terry, you did it with Mai Shiranui, you did it with all these characters that would come out, DLC characters. You'll go straight into the lab and just fuck around with whatever you could play and try to spam at the time. And then you'll go straight into casual and just play casual and do nothing.
Learned everything. And with everyone posting all of the meta strategies online.
He won Evo East. Think that about it.
Right
I thought he won 4th.
Way, the era of discovery is gone.
What the fuck are you talking about with discovery, though, Phil? What is this whole thing about discovery? Is this like a court session or something? The question here, how does Phil get this false information all the time, but he can't get the truth and facts on the subject? He can take time to create false information, but can't find the truth. He does that quite a lot. No, even back in the day, people spent weeks in the lab. 30 players spent a lot of time in the lab. They always do.
Era of individuality has left the building.
No, there's still an era of individuality when it comes to fighting games, Phil. People have their own unique style of how to do it. Maybe they could take other styles that they're influenced by and try to implement it in their own style. So individuality still exists. Problem is that you're fighting up against Cammies and, oh, they're doing the same things with Cammy, blah, 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 blah.
Big juicy butt.
And you get mad because Cammy whooped your ass.
Why is it that every time that we play...
okay. Okay, I was wrong.
Play Street Fighter 6 and we face a Cammy, a Jury...
So what?
A JP...
So what?
It always feels like you're fighting exactly the same person.
Not really. You're fighting different people.
Despite the fact you're not.
If you know what's coming, counter it. Yeah, and that's the thing, though. Phil's going to sit there and be like, I know they're the same person. Then why doesn't he just block, beat? But he won't do that. Instead, he'll just block, try to go for a move, throw. What?
You're actually...
No, people are willing to share information about characters freely. People aren't being tight-lipped anymore, which is a good thing. And Phil's saying that that's a bad thing. He just wants easy wins to inflate that ego of his. Just because it's easier to get into doesn't mean they're any good at any high level. Pretty much 7. Pretty much that.
Fighting the same strategies, the same stuff over and over.
If you know the case of that, Phil, if it's the same character and if it's the same type of style, then you would automatically know how to counter it. Problem is that you don't. And every single time that you lose, you bitch and complain all throughout the day.
The game's been designed that way. Okay? This is a major problem in my opinion. This is why people are bored of playing games like Street Fighter 6.
No, people are still playing Street Fighter 6. Sure, they're not going to have a higher player value or player base anymore because other fighting games are coming out. Isn't the new what was it? I'm trying to think of it. Mark of the Wolves coming out soon?
And saying
or Mark what was it? City of Wolves? The new one with Terry and Mai Shiranui? Essentially Fatal Fury.
Wow, this game sucks. Mai came out. The game was...
Yeah, isn't it called Fatal Fury, City of Wolves?
It was refreshed for 2-3 weeks, and now...
Thank you.
No one cares about Street Fighter 6 anymore. It's like...
Because Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves is coming out soon.
Who cares? When's Elena coming out? The next DLC character?
Soon, supposedly.
Jeez, right? So, at the time that I was talking about this...
Yeah, that's another thing, too. He's going to avoid it at all costs because people are going to play it in the beta.
Button Check, who is a online content creator on YouTube who covers fighting games.
Yeah, that guy.
Actually picked up the story and
What story?
Actually covered a video or two of mine.
What story? This was not a story.
Where I talked about it and we kind of went back and forth.
City of the Vegas.
A little bit about the discussion. And where we ended the discussion was simple. The end of the discussion was thus.
In this same fucking clip, he says this right at the end. And then he goes back to saying thus. My God, you're fucking stupid, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
DSP is saying this now. But no one wants to ever listen to DSP.
Because every single time that DSP says anything, he's always toxic and he's always wrong.
Everyone wants to turn DSP into the butt of a joke. No
Which he is.
one likes him.
No one does.
Right? Especially in the fighting game community, even though, as you guys know, I'm literally not a part of the fighting game community.
But they know of your existence, though, Phil. They know of the SRK forums that you were a part of. They know of your history in the FGC. Just because you're not a part of it anymore doesn't mean that people can remember who you are and be like, hey, I remember that guy. That guy was a cocksucker.
I don't go to tournaments.
Yeah, because you're afraid that someone's going to notice you and laugh at you or beat you up, or you're afraid that Jaha's going to be there.
I don't play games competitively.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Every single time that you proclaim that you're playing a fighting game casually, you are always competitive.
So why on earth does anyone in the fighting game community have a grudge against me?
Because you're an asshole, because you're a dipshit. I mean, you were really bad at video games, but you're proclaiming that you know better than everybody else. Your narcissistic ego.
I have no fucking clue.
His ego can't handle being destroyed. Oh, absolutely cannot.
I have not been a part of the FGC for literally, like, I would argue, 15 years.
Uh-huh. Skyhook, thanks for $4.99. Will you recreate the sleeping incident Thanksgiving week 2024? I might. I might get some alcohol for that. I might, just as a dumb joke. Maybe. Just fucking maybe.
Like the last time
Maybe I should put on some, like, sleeping music, too.
I cared about competitive Street Fighter was probably around the era of Street Fighter 4.
Well, huh?
So,
JC?
Why anyone in the FGC gives two...
Yeah, why quit Tekken 8 then? Because he lost his purple rank and he went to red rank, and apparently he didn't like the game anymore.
Who shits and doesn't like me and has a grudge against me and what I have to say? I don't...
It's not really having a grudge against you, Phil. It's just having a disdain towards you because you're an asshole to everybody, and you're just thinking that you're better than everybody else. Again, narcissistic ego.
No. Why people would say, oh, it's DSP, write him off? I don't know.
I would write you off.
I mean...
Not in a good way.
I was back there in the formative years of Street Fighter.
Uh-huh, the formative years of Street Fighter. Mm-hmm, sure. You're the guy that's like, hey, you want some free money? Hey, Phil, come over here for a second.
Grinding it out in arcades.
No, you weren't, Phil.
Playing in tournaments.
You were the guy that you would try to get on a cabinet and they would push you off because you are nobody.
Running tournaments.
Running tournaments. Not successfully.
The track record is there and the history is there.
Uh-huh, but yet if we look you up for your track history, it's not there. It's just not. The only thing that you have there was, and I quote, 2005 EVO, 4th place. That's the only thing that we see of you, Phil.
But just because
Infamous.
I'm DSP, apparently I'm not supposed to be paying attention.
Well, you don't. You proclaim that you don't pay attention, but you do pay attention.
Right.
Love Skyhook. He always brags about his 4th place EVO win. He does. He brags about it, and he thinks that he's like the best player. He's like, you want to know the truth? I'm probably one of the best North American players in the best players in the country.
No, don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Fine.
You don't. You clearly fucking don't.
So anyway.
Hold up. Which bills are your priority right now?
We had the discussion. All right? That back when Street Fighter...
We had a discussion. Who's this we?
5 came out. Within the first few months of the game out, I highly criticized the game.
With Street Fighter 5, you did, and yet nobody believed you, though, because the way that you said it was toxic. You had nothing positive about anything.
And I said, listen.
According to Phil's own website, Top Hates, he not only ran tournaments, but was also hung over to even show up to them. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He had the Tekken 3 Mall tournament that he got a trophy for quote-unquote winning. And then 8 qualifiers, and yet where are they?
This game is not good. It's too flowcharty. The connections online are awful. The game is not a competitive, fun game. It doesn't hold a candle to previous Street Fighters. It's the worst one ever.
And yet people in the FGC laughed at you and still played it anyway. It may not have been the best one. People still played it and had an enjoyable time with it.
Everyone...
For the most part, I mean...
Yelled at me, panned me. How dare he say that? Because this was the big new fighting game and you're supposed to be hyped for it, right?
Uh-huh.
Within 2 years, everyone agreed with me. And when Street Fighter 5...
No, they didn't. They didn't agree with you.
I was retired for Street Fighter 6. Almost every pro came out saying, yeah, this game was actually quite bad.
But they didn't agree with you.
Street Fighter 6 is better.
But they didn't agree with you, though, Phil. They didn't agree. They just played Street Fighter 6 and said, this game is better than Street Fighter 5. Where in the unholiest of fucks did it say that they agreed with you? Where in the transcript did it say, yeah, I was listening to Darkside Phil, and he was talking about Street Fighter 5, and yeah, he was saying that the game was bad, but I didn't believe him. Then I played Street Fighter 6, and yeah, DSP was actually right. Yeah, where is that? Where's in the transcripts? I need a receipt of that. Hang on one second. I have a source. Phil's source.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
People had issues with Street Fighter 5 when he was saying it would be the second coming of Super Turbo. Jesus Christ.
I was there saying it at first. No one wanted to listen.
Because the way that you say things, Phil, it's not really, credible.
But now, it's actually the popular opinion.
But not by you.
So here we are in Street Fighter.
Wait, is that the reason why he titled this fucking video or the podcast that the FGC agreed with him again? Was this the reason why?
6.
Because that's fucking retarded, dude.
Okay? And I'm saying
he doesn't understand that people could criticize something and still look back and enjoy it. Monster Hunter Old World one, in my opinion, it's ass, and so I still loved it.
Saying this game.
Yeah, they agreed.
Ah!
Even though Super Turbo is one of the most unbalanced games, and yet that's how he won a tournament with it.
Sadly, is
supposedly won a tournament.
Too easy to play. People are exposing the meta too early online. It's
what meta?
Ruining the game. It's making it stagnant. It's making it boring.
No, it's not. It's making the game interesting. It's actually giving it hype. Hey, here's the character that you're going to be getting soon. Here's Mai Shiranui. Here's how she plays. I'm pretty sure that that's not ruining the game and ruining the meta or making it stagnant. I think it's making the game more hype. But again, you don't know anything about hype at all because you are the type of guy that says, yeah, don't believe the hype of what these people are telling you. But if I'm telling you that I'm playing this game, you better tune into the stream. It's going to be hype.
Making it that every time you fight a person,
I want to know where Phil got this information up his ass.
It doesn't feel unique. You're fighting the same bot, the same pattern. You're not
the same bot and pattern, huh?
Not fighting that person in the unique flair of gameplay. It's just,
even though there are different ways that people could play a certain character. There are certain ways that people could play Mai Shiranui. There are certain ways that people could play E Honda, Cammy, Jury, JP, Ken, Ryu, DJ. Who else is there too on the roster? Aki, Terry, Bison. The list goes on.
Just how do I perform the flowchart better than the next person to win easily?
And yet you proclaim that you know everything about it and that it's the same, but yet you still lose.
Right? So, I say this, and Button Check actually said it in his content. Is it that because DSP is saying it, that no one will listen? Do people actually agree with this sentiment? But because DSP says it, it doesn't matter, and then in 2-3 years, all of a sudden, everyone else will say it publicly and agree.
Phil, I'm pretty damn sure that he wasn't saying it as a way to agree with you. I think that was at the end of the video where he was like, hey, I want to hear you guys' thoughts about this, and then did the questions. I'm pretty damn sure that was the end of the video.
Well, it's happening faster than you thought.
There's an old FG saying, if someone is doing the same thing, they're not spamming a move, you're spamming a mistake, which is true. And he did miss the point.
Ladies and gentlemen, pros and or former pros are starting to now step up and criticize Street Fighter 6 in a way that I feel like they should, and I'm glad that people are finally having balls to do so.
And what? You're going to take credit for this again?
And in fact, the person who I'm highlighting today is not only one of the best Street Fighter players of all time in the United States, but also is well regarded as someone who knows his shit when he talks about games.
At least he knows more about his shit than you.
The person I'm talking about is a person who I used to actually play against and run tournaments in.
I'm sorry, I'm just going to keep pressing that button.
And for, back in the day, Sanford Kelly. One of the best Marvel 2 players of all time, if not arguably the best Marvel Play 2 of all time. Maybe you could say Justin Wong was better, Yipes was better, but he's definitely...
This guy has bought how many copies of Street Fighter 6?
Definitely up there, right?
I think 2.
So here's what he had to say about Street Fighter in the modern era, okay? Street Fighter 4 was very special to me because of the skill and mastery. I miss watching Street Fighter streams and seeing character-specific combos and trades into stuff. The execution and reactions people had were insane to play against and watch. I miss that era of Street Fighter.
Where does this have to do with Street Fighter 6?
Gee, does that sound familiar?
Well, Phil bought 3 copies.
Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Phil, this is not equivalent to you.
It kind of sounds like what I was saying.
No.
That essentially... Street Fighter now is boring because...
No, Phil had 3 joysticks.
No one plays individually. No one thinks for themselves. There's no era of discovery. Everyone just knows the meta within 2 weeks, copies each other. And now when you go to a tournament or you watch a tournament, it's boring as shit. There's no individuality. He's absolutely right. In Street Fighter 4,
Phil, that's not even your opinion. You're trying to equate this to being your opinion. Like, what the fuck?
there was character-specific setups.
I hate how Phil sees someone saying something that he already said. He's like, huh, that's something I said. I must have inspired him. Just like how I inspired PewDiePie and Review Brah.
There was actually
fucking asshole.
this person's
Wong won 7 out of 10 Evos when it came to Marvel vs. Capcom 2 during the height of his run. So yeah, I would say Wong is better. Yeah, Justin Wong is better.
so good with this character.
Street Fighter 2 was way too execution heavy. It was hard for casuals to get into. Yeah, it was one of the. It's fighting games is still has a niche audience, but Street Fighter 6 made it easier for modern audience casuals to get into it.
They've mastered the game and now play it differently.
Yeah, Sanford is right, but the way that Phil is going off about this, he's like, huh, there's something I said. He got what I said.
Than someone else and can kick ass. They can pick a low-tier character and dominate with.
He's saying that the in-person tournament learning experience is much different and the community, since the community is lost. Not showing that info is a bad thing, Phil.
The low tier. Let's read some of the supplies. Or some of the
supplies?
The supplies. Some of the replies. Yeah, man, me too. I'm just looking at a match and immediately knowing who is playing simply because of their play style. Street Fighter 4 era was a special time. In terms of gameplay, I didn't even need to be able to play like the pros to follow streams and tournaments. All I needed was to play the game myself to understand what I'm watching. So dumbing down Street Fighter 5 and 6 for casual still hurt my interest in the games.
Again, this is their opinions, and yet Phil's sitting here thinking, I said this, so they're taking my sentiments. Thank God he doesn't have grandchildren. He would tell so many bullshit stories. Oh, he would.
Street Fighter 4 having Chun played by multiple people, you could feel the style each had. Each played her differently. Street Fighter 6, you can't tell one Akuma or Ken apart from the other.
I mean, you could.
Gee, it seems like people agree with me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
Just because somebody says an opinion that you have doesn't mean that they were influenced by you. Keep that shit in mind.
Except because Sanford said it, now it's cool. But when DSP said it a month ago, oh, fuck DSP. He doesn't.
Yeah, fuck DSP, that fucking fake Italian faggot.
Know what he's talking about, right? I know a lot of people feel the same way you do. The same people should put in work to try to keep the game alive. My personal favorite set, it shows a Seth set. Crazy part is it's literally...
Hold on, back up.
Try to keep the game alive. My personal favorite...
My personal favorite set, everything was insane, and the game gave Punko this rating for his perfect performance against the legend Daigo. He skipped that one because the name Daigo was in it.
Said it shows a Seth set.
Yeah, he completely skipped the rest of it because the name Daigo was in it.
Crazy part is it's literally just nostalgia goggles. The games are as exciting to watch, if not more, than they've ever been. We're just getting older and things aren't as fun as they used to be. Wrong. You're a...
What? Hold on. I'm going to read this part again. Hold on. Because Philly Child doesn't know what he's talking about, and this person seemed to be someone in the FGC. He still is, yeah. Crazy part is that it's literally just nostalgia goggles. The games are just getting exciting to watch, if not more than they've ever been. We're just getting older and things aren't as fun as they used to be. No, that's not wrong. Like, there's a lot of things that if you play certain things, like, a good example for me would be, like, Pokemon. Like, I used to like Pokemon games back when I was younger. But as soon as I got older, I kind of stopped caring for Pokemon games. Like, they're just not as fun as they used to be. Sure, they do different things to make it better for the newer players, but it's just not a fun experience. And getting older does wear you out on a lot of things, though. Like, there are some games that you enjoyed when you were younger, but when you try getting back into it when you're older, it's just not the same. Like, you don't have that same experience with it, though. And there are some games out there that have that same thing, too. Like, another example would be Zelda. Like, I love Zelda games. I love A Link to the Past. I love Ocarina of Time. I love Wind Waker. I love Twilight Princess. But when I'm playing other games out there like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Echoes of Wisdom, like, they're fun. But it's not the same kind of fun that I used to have back in that time. But another game that I could say that I didn't have fun with when I was younger, and I'm actually having a blast with it now, is Majora's Mask. I fucking hated Majora's Mask when I was younger. because I didn't like the time system. I thought the 3-day time limit was bad. Like, you couldn't get things done with it. But when I got older and I replayed it again, I was like, huh, this game is actually surprisingly good. It's just weird. It's just fucking weird that some games could do that to you when you're older and younger. So Phil saying that this is wrong is stupid because Phil is blinded by nostalgia. And this whole argument about how Street Fighter 6 is ruining the meta, Phil should follow this same sentiment. But how can he not? To be fair, that's because New Zelda sucks, thanks, Amua. They build around the making the game as simplistic and easy to make as possible. It's still not a bad time, though, with not Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Echoes of Wisdom. There's nothing wrong with that, but still, meh. The nostalgia market in the indie scene is insane. People who wanted a Morrowind-like game can now have that experience with games like Dread Delusion. I heard that one game was actually good. It's like the same thing that you could play like Cultic, for example. Like, there's some games that it plays just like Blood. It plays just like the old boomer shooters, and Cultic's good. Dusk is also good.
Child.
What?
You're actually as fun as they used to be.
What?
Wrong. You're a child.
How are they a child?
You're actually a child.
Phil, that's you. That's you in Street Fighter 6. That's you.
You were around during the era when Street Fighter was exciting.
How do you know?
Now you watch a tournament and it's boring. Back then it used to be, oh my God, are you telling me this top level person's going to face this top level person? It's a never before seen match and we're going to see crazy levels of competition and things we've never seen before?
You can still have that with nowadays with Street Fighter 6 and Tekken. You can still have that. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was epic. Now it doesn't matter who the fuck's playing. It's all the same crap.
How the fuck do you know? Retard? How the fuck do you know? God damn, that actually irritated me. Like, I was agreeing with this person's take right here, and it felt like, wrong, you're a child.
The time, oh, this is a good one. The time of Street Fighter 4 and Marvel 3 was the last era where you could watch a tournament and actually have a chance to see something you've never seen before. Stuff you didn't even know was possible. It was an amazing era. And again, why?
It didn't say it was an amazing era. It just said amazing era.
Because now, everything is put on the internet immediately.
Who cares?
The meta.
I mean, Phil, didn't you do the same thing with all the games that you played, like Marvel 3 and Street Fighter 4? You put it up on the internet immediately?
Is already spoiled. There's no reason for it, because competitively it makes no sense to do it. If you know tech, keep the tech. Use it in a tournament for your advantage. Why would you give it to everyone?
Because they're actually being nice. Like, hey, you want to know how to control this character and do better? Here's how you do it. They're actually being open-minded. They're actually being nicer in the community. So what you're wanting is someone to be a dick?
Why,
like you?
Why would you tell the secret of how to play something competitively to the world? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Why does it matter? Like, honestly, why does it fucking matter? You're not going to tournaments anyway, Phil, so why the fuck does it matter?
But these people do.
Yeah, why they then why did they sell game manuals? Why did they sell strategy guides?
Do it. It's like
Phil still pisses. Evo 4th place win was never acknowledged. It was never remembered, like moment 37.
Like there's morons. Hey, just
yeah, it wasn't remembered like, it's Marvel, baby, it's Marvel!
Give away the keys to the kingdom.
No, it's not really giving away keys to the kingdom, Phil. It's like giving the tricks of the trade. I would say it's more like tricks of the trade than keys of the kingdom. So that's a bad analogy that you just gave there, or bad simile, whatever.
And now the game is
speedrunning communities would blow Philly's child's mind. They openly share their secrets of how to do it. Oh, absolutely, Culip. Like, you have people out there like Squeaks who speedran Mario 64 and still does it. And he's literally helping people by saying, hey, you want to know how to do it? This is how you do it.
Boring.
Yeah, hey, Phil, why are there books of how to learn chess? They're exposing the meta. Only I should know how to move the little horsey.
Within a few months.
How do I move the castle piece?
Right? Like, here we go. Same. Watching offline tournament streams to watch one person be a specialist with one character. Watch use Oni and Sagat. Zeus would use Vega. Sako would use Evil Ryu. Now you can run videos of 5 players using the same character. You could never guess who was using them outside of hit confirms.
Oh, he did. He did, Doomscribe. He did. He watched guides that GameCucker gave him.
There you go. I mean, I can...
Hold on. There's more that he didn't read. Same, I enjoyed watching those newer tournaments as well, but that energy of those times are definitely missed. Completely skipped that one. Was never crazy good at 4, but he only had a lower level of understanding it. That being said, I enjoyed it as a spectator a hell of a lot more fun than 5 and 6. 5 stripped away a lot of variety with the playstyles, and stripped down even more.
Never guess who was using them outside of hit confirm.
Yeah, Phil's being a gatekeeper right now.
Terms.
Pinned. God, I feel this so much. After dealing with Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6 in its current state, I really miss this Street Fighter 4 era. Missed it.
There you go. I mean, I can just keep going.
Honestly, I just want to go back so I can play more Makoto. Yeah, from Street Fighter 6 Alpha. Or not 6 Alpha, 3 Alpha. Third Strike. That's Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I don't know why I said Alpha. Maybe Alpha 2. Probably don't know. The best. More than that, we had a cast of characters, the players, that we enjoyed watching week after week. Like some version of WWE or something. Fighting games nowadays are turning down the execution in favor of getting new players. I'm not bad at it, but man, do I miss having to work to do combos. Yeah, you can always know which one is Phil. You just need to look which player sucks the most. Exactly. Let's see. Me too, dude. Don't think we'll see Street Fighter in that sense again, or at Saint again. So many hype matches during that time. Incredible.
All right.
I never understood the people that said Street Fighter 4 was boring. That game was so exciting to watch. The decision making was so quick, and the combos were chef's kiss. Street Fighter 4 high level tournaments were timeless. Now it's just throw loop into 50-50.
But the funny part is, they're all saying, oh, here you go. Street Fighter 4.
Street Fighter 4 era in general was very special to me. Met a lot of new friends, excited to go out to arcades to have some casuals after work. Watching EVO finals in my house with my friends, competing in different regions to represent our area. Now we have gone our separate ways. Street Fighter died when 4 died, in my opinion. We're on the rise again with that game, and then it got shittier again when 5 came out, then 6.
High-level tournaments were timeless. Now it's just throw loop and 50-50.
No, it said throw loop into 50-50, not throw loop and.
Exactly right. You get to the corner, throw loop, 50-50 gas, throw loop, 50-50 gas. That.
Hey, Philip, need I fucking remind you that you would do the same thing? Trapping your opponents in the corner and doing throw loops, or attempting to?
Street Fighter 6 in a nutshell now. It's awful.
He's bitching and complaining about Street Fighter, Blake.
Okay, it really is awful. So, there you go. And the funny part is...
And that's it. He doesn't read the rest of it. What a fucking dumbass.
I say it about Street Fighter 2. Why do I say it about Street Fighter 2? Because
Street Fighter 2 is broken.
That's the era I was around for.
And it's broken.
These guys are nostalgic about Street Fighter 4.
Didn't you say that you like Street Fighter 4, Phil?
Because that was their nostalgic era. For those who don't know, Sanford is younger than me, and he didn't play the classics like I did. He got into it around the era of Marvel 2.
I highly doubt that he didn't play the other games, Phil.
So to him, the nostalgia factor is going to be starting around Marvel 2 through like Street Fighter 4. For me, it's Street Fighter 2. Do you see? So...
No, I don't see, Phil. I'm blind.
It's true.
Spent an exorbitant amount of money on Street Fighter 6, by the way. Oh, he did.
It's not just me saying it. People are agreeing.
They're not agreeing with you, Phil.
But because I said it, erase it, it doesn't...
Just because someone else said it does not mean that they're agreeing with you. They didn't say, you know, Darkside Phil said that. Same thing. And I agree with both of you.
Doesn't matter, because that's...
None of those.
DSP saying it, right? So maybe what I should do...
Who's nostalgic about Street Fighter 4? They're just mentioning Street Fighter 4 because your 4th place at EVO at that game. It's just trolling.
Because I should just take...
No, it was actually Street Fighter 2 Turbo that he got 4th place at.
My takes, and I should bring them to other people in the FGC and have them say them instead. Seriously.
Hold on, I missed out what?
It's not just me saying it. People are agreeing. But because I said it, erase it, it doesn't matter because that's DSP saying it, right?
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot.
So maybe what I should do is I should just take my takes and I should bring them to other people in the FGC and have them say them instead. Seriously.
Yeah, they're going to leave you on red. Like Maximilian, dude.
Maybe that's just what I should do.
It was Lilypan. It was a Neo Geo converter.
Don't say
as Mike Watson would describe it.
It myself in my own content.
And then why did he buy 3 copies of Street Fighter 6?
Instead, let's just have someone else say it, and then they'll actually get traction, and people will talk to them about it and believe them.
Because those people are actually more not tolerable. That's the right word I'm thinking of, but also not toxic. They're actually more approachable. You're not approachable, Phil. Like, if I had to walk between you and that guy, I would go walking over to Sanford, because Sanford seems like he's more approachable than you are. It doesn't matter how well you're trying to, like, cover up your crooked smile. You're like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Because people could tell your aura that you're very narcissistic and that you're very toxic, and people can pick that up with you. Just saying.
Because this is a...
I bet Phil would whine about Borderlands because it ain't Call of Duty and Battlefield. He probably would.
major problem with Street Fighter 6.
He found 10 people who agreed, and he called someone else a child.
100%. The game's too easy to play.
Because the game is actually meant to cater to modern audiences, and that's not a bad thing.
The game doesn't have any kind of skill check.
I mean, it kind of does if you think about it. It depends on how good you are at fighting games.
At all, besides sitting in a lab for an hour practicing a combo or a strategy.
How do you think the people in FGC get to where they are at, Phil? They go into the lab and they practice. Something that you clearly don't do.
Everyone is...
Phil's just not in the Street Fighter 2 era, though. He was from the Street Fighter 3 time. But because Street Fighter 3 was so bad, people went back to 2. It wasn't until Second Impact that it was good, and Third Strike improved it once more. Phil just reused to move... Yeah, just reused to move on to from 2 to 3, got better, and the pools got smaller. Oh, always.
Exposing the meta of every character within a few days.
Exposing the meta, even though they're showing people how to play the game, because, you know, showing the tricks of the trade, so that way you can actually improve yourself.
Therefore, everything is boring within a week or two.
I really wouldn't think that it's boring, Phil. I think it actually gives people more hype to play the game.
And no one, like I said, that's exactly what happened with Mai Shiranui. Oh, a new character, this is exciting. And people ran and played with her for a week. And then on week 2, everything was already exposed. By week 3, no one cared. Everyone's bored.
Who gives a shit, Phil? Just because that people are bored, like maybe 2 to 20% are bored, doesn't mean that everyone else will be bored.
We're on to other...
I was trying to think 2. I was trying to say 10, but 2 came to mind. I don't know why.
Stuff. When's Elena coming out?
And? How's that a bad thing? They want to know when Elena's coming out because they're following a schedule, Phil.
That's not supposed to be the life cycle of a fighting game.
You don't know what anything is like, Phil, about any life cycles.
There's supposed to be this entire...
Yeah, everyone got bored, in quotes. DSP plays the game raw, proceeds to complain about the game in S hoof holding. What do I do, guys? Hillary!
Time period where people are playing and learning and discovering for themselves, and then they try different strategies against each other in a competitive environment until finally, after weeks to months to years of arduous practice, people figure it out.
Which is something that you don't do.
Nah. Oh, we spoiled the whole game within hours of it being like
the whole game. They're spoiling the whole game.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha.
What are you doing, you fucking morons?
They're building up hype, showing people how you can play certain characters so you can improve and actually do good. They're not. People have already said it. They're not tight-lipped that they were back in the day, Phil. They're not massive gatekeepers like you.
You're ruining competitive gaming by doing that.
Oh, cry harder.
You literally are.
Cry fucking harder.
You've taken out all of the fun era.
No, they didn't.
I just don't get it.
Did he missay arduous? He did.
I don't get why these people keep doing it.
Because people can have hype with it and try to help out people. Something that you can't do. Because Doomscribe, he believes that he is intelligent, but it makes him sound pretentious.
Anyway.
With all this information, it increases competitiveness. It does, 7, but he doesn't get it. The sooner people find the meta, the sooner people can play it at a higher level than it took months or years to find it. And even then, you'll find people who win tourneys with low-tier characters. Like, what's the character? Like, Lily.
Moritarian says, well, how would you fix the issue? Well, to be frank, there is a way to fix the issue. It's just that Capcom doesn't like it. Okay.
Uh-huh. And that might be what?
Okay. Do you want to know the way to fix the issue? Make fighting games hard to play again.
What? Like, really, what?
Make it so that you actually need to have skill to play a fighting game. Not that every character can be played in a silly easy mode pattern. And you
okay, gatekeeper, calm down.
Just need to memorize the pattern. But that's what they've become because they want to sell to a maximum audience. You see?
Why not? What's the issue with selling out to, not selling out, but selling to a modern audience? There's nothing wrong with that. You know what that does, Phil? It gives more profit. It actually makes more people willing to buy their game. How is that bad?
See? In an era when moves were actually hard to pull off all the time, combos needed really tough frame-specific timing.
Yeah, you can still have that with Street Fighter 6. You do it all the time.
Footsies were required to actually play a fighting game, right?
I mean, they're still a thing.
You know, not this character can completely skip neutral, but instead you need to have knowledge of how to play with zoning and stuff.
You could still have that in Street Fighter 6.
Like that, you know, make them hard to play again.
Mid-tier Street Fighter player thinks the game is too easy.
Now what'll happen?
Gatekeeping wasn't all that big as Phil was talking. Only people like Phil did that. Wong has talked about how it was the guys at China Fair Town Arcade who helped him not get discouraged at Street Fighter.
What is immediately 60% of the scrubby ass bitches who can't play fighting games and only play them because they're easy mode will drop off.
Okay, so the casual audience, the modern controls.
But the game will be good again.
If it had high execution barrier, Phil would be even worse and complain more. This is going to be so good if that was the case. We need to go back to Tiger, uppercut, whoa.
And now
yoga.
Tournaments will be fun. And now people won't be able to spoil the meta in 5 seconds because guess what? It's too hard to pull off the meta.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. And Dapper, you make a really good point. I was just about to say it too. The genre will die. It'll just go back to being a niche audience. And guess what, Phil? Nobody would play fighting games ever again. They will be turned off.
Like right now, there are top players in Super Turbo who are insanely good with T-Hawk.
Uh-huh.
But guess what? T-Hawk's the hardest character in the game to play with.
And yet, you're only saying that because you can't pull off T-Hawk.
So unless you're insanely superbly good, you'll never win a tournament with T-Hawk.
Uh-huh.
But people are doing it. It's just that it's hard to do. Right now,
because you can't do it. Just say that you can't do it and move on.
Expose the meta of Street Fighter 6. It's super easy to do it with any.
That's exactly what he's doing, Medusa. He's having a grandpa moment by dissing on other people, the younger players, the casual players.
Hard to do. Right now, if you expose the meta of Street Fighter 6, it's super easy to do it with any character. So everyone can just do it, and the game is boring.
I don't think the game is boring, Phil. I think that every single time you play it, you make it boring.
That's what they got to do. Bring back tough timing, execution, frame-specific moves, footsies, space, all the shit that's been removed.
It's not removed, Phil. It's not.
For pattern.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Guessing, pattern, throw loop, 50-50, pattern. Get rid of it all. Bring it back to basics.
So you want the games to be broken, essentially. He wants it to go back to Street Fighter 2 Turbo and make it incredibly broken. That's what he wants. He doesn't want it to be like it is with Street Fighter 6. He just wants it to be broken-ass Neo Geo conversion. That's what he wants. He wants it to be like the PlayStation 1 port. So you can go back and win 4th place at EVO and brag about being the best overall player in the country.
Make it tough to play. Make it so that you have to get the fucking sweats to win a tough match.
That's you, Phil, when you're playing Street Fighter 6. When you're going up against people that actually know what they're fucking doing and you're sweating, getting upset because you're losing. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What?
Cope harder.
Cope.
If they make a game harder, it would put him at a higher disadvantage or bigger disadvantage. Absolutely, it would. Fighting games used to be so flowchart based. You could literally have tournaments where 2 players did the exact same input for 2 minutes. That sounds like it would be fun, Dapper.
Instead of I just flowchart.
Yeah, let's bring back random stun. Yeah, let's bring that back for no random reason. All of a sudden, oh, stunned.
Flowchart it. But then everyone will quit who's a scrub.
You would.
But your game will be good. It's kind
No, it wouldn't, Phil. Just because a game would be quote-unquote good in your eyes, it would kill the genre. So you want the genre to die just so that you can have a game that's worthwhile to you. Okay, gatekeeper, go back to your fucking throne of lies.
Kind of like I've been saying all along, in the modern era, the people who are making new games aren't making them to make them good.
Are you sure about that?
Or meaningful. Like back in the day when a good video game came out, it was, we want to make the most competitive game ever. We want to make the most artistic game ever, right? We want to make a memorable moment.
I mean, Phil, if that was the case, people had that with Undertale. A game designed by one guy.
Now
they have that with like Stardew Valley, a game done by one guy.
Just how do we sell the game? How do we make maximum profits? How do we make it that the game is played by everyone? Doesn't matter if the game's good, just make it addictive or catchy or
flowchart patterns. Essentially what that is. You have a pattern. God damn it. You have a pattern that flows and that has like a flow to it. A good example of a quote unquote flow chart, I'm using that with the biggest of air quotes, Raw Phil's Cammy.
Easy. Then everyone will play it and we're rich. Well, that's great, but then you end up with Street Fighter 6.
Didn't you just say, hold on. Phil, let me get this in mind. Let's get this in mind. Let's get this all in perspective. Back when the game came out in June 2nd, 2023, Phil was loving the game. He had no problems with Street Fighter 6. He proclaimed it to be the third best game of 2023. Cut to 2024, he's playing the game, and he's still not having any issues with it. He's having some issues with it because he sucks at the game, but he's not complaining as hard. Now cut to 2025, Phil is bitching, whining, and complaining about Street Fighter 6, not even wanting to touch it anymore. After he was done with My Shiranui, and he went back to Marvel vs. Capcom 2, a game that is broken. It just makes you wonder how he can go from the biggest simp to the biggest hater of Street Fighter 6.
Fucking boring ass game that plays exactly the same for everyone, that you get exposed within 2 to 3 weeks, everything's known, and
everything's noon.
Everyone's just bored and just wants another character, and they don't put out enough content to really satisfy the audience.
Or they could just go and play another game, or they could just play with friends.
That's what you'll get.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is a Mugen game.
That's your end
pretty much is
result. You dumbed it down to sell, and now the game sucks.
Yeah, how do you buy a game 3 times where you're a successful content curator? I was going to say creator, but it's curator. Here's another thing, too. Why did you say the game is boring, Phil, when you bought it 3 times? And you bought 2 fight sticks for it.
Capcom's fault.
No, it's not. It's your fault. I'm just saying, it's Phil's fault. Phil's trying to blame Capcom for it, when in reality, the only one that's not having fun with it is Phil. So it's Phil's fault for not having fun.
There you go.
There you go. You're a fucking faggot. Move on. Anyways, what's next? Is this the hold on? Is this the last video that I have? Oh shit, it is. And no, I am not covering the Smart Guys shit because I tried watching it. I couldn't do it. I was bored of it. Big ups to Sav for actually sitting through it. But no, this is the last video that I'm actually dealing with. This is the last video that I'm going to be covering because this is the Memology video about Phil being nervous about kick support. Now, I actually do like Memology's things of this. I love his edits. I'm just so surprised that I got 6 hours of this. Like, holy shit.
Guys.
Oh god, he's loud. I forgot that Memology makes him loud. I hate it. I actually hate that. But at the same time, it's good. I don't have to keep him loud for a long period of time. Wait, this isn't the Truth Seekers channel.
Please support the stream today. Let's hit goals. Let's hit
give me money.
The goal today on this first stream.
Oh, right. He was I think he played Adam Fall here. Which I was like, why does he have the Fallout font? Oh, right. It's Adam Fall.
Let's hit a goal on the late stream.
I would rather watch paint dry than watch Smart Guys. I would rather watch my own suicide. At least it's more entertaining.
Let's keep that momentum rolling in a positive direction. Notably.
God damn it. That's my sound effect.
Let's get one of each kind of contribution this morning.
Give me money.
I'm going to be honest. It's been pretty rough this week in regards to kick, and I'm not surprised.
The fucking kitchen nightmare sound effects.
As you guys know, a lot of the Kick supporters were actually people who were fans of Kino Casino.
Yeah, and you didn't have a problem with it back in the day.
And those fans are now leaving in droves because the casino basically snaked me, which everyone knew was going to happen to be.
Phil, didn't you say that the Kino Casino people were snaked by you? That you were snaking them from the beginning, and now you're changing it that they snaked you? Huh?
What? Begin with. So it is what it is. I'm moving on positively.
No, you're not.
We got Kickbot in there helping out with commands and stuff.
Yeah, of course you got an AI bot helping you out because you don't have any mods in fucking Kick to help you.
And
yeah, he snaked them. He kept saying that he was the king snake. And yet all of a sudden they snaked him.
Hopefully, you'll still stick around if you're a viewer on Kick. And for those who have, thank you. It would be great to get some Kick support today. So if you could, please support the stream in some way. Okay.
He's still on about this whole thing with give me money.
This idiot. There we go.
Banned.
Yeah. Notably, gifted subs would be great over on Kick. Like I said, we had only a few people who've actually even gifted subs.
Moving on positively with Ethan and Ralph. How can you move on with that alpha male?
This week, and it's the end of the streaming week. I'm looking far and wide, and I don't see Dr. Lexus here to gift another 44 subs to Felt Me.
I think you kicked him.
Oh, man, he really felted me last week when he did that, but I don't see him anymore.
Hey, Phil, since you're done with Kino Casino, could you stop saying the word felted? Because that's their term.
So, anyone who...
All this is just... You know what? I'll say it for you. Infamous.
You zesty ass bitch!
You fucking gay bitch.
Who's over there enjoying the content? If you like the content, please consider becoming a sub, I should say.
Becoming a sub.
And gifting some subs to your fellow viewer. It helps out a lot, okay?
Yeah, it definitely helps them out, huh? Just because he took a drink.
You guys are so fucking stupid. I love how dumb people are. They insist that they...
By the way, he doesn't insult anybody. Laughs at you and calls you stupid. Not just stupid, but fucking stupid.
You know who the guest hosts are. You have no idea who the guest hosts are. You are so dumb. You're such gullible simps. These people in the...
Stop it! Stop with the kitchen nightmares!
Big chat specifically. They're gullible simps.
You don't... Oh my fucking god, this fucking fag. I swear to God doesn't know what the word simp means!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Simp out for fucking Kino Casino, and they believe every word they say is fact, even though those guys don't know diddly shit about anything.
The simp count is at... Fuck, I forgot.
They just make it all up. You got...
Says the guy that proclaimed that he made up the DM. Says the guy he makes up everything, he over-exaggerate.
Guys are so pathetic. Let me
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't care if you like watching Kino Casino or my content. You could do that immediately. Calls them fucking idiots and simps just because of this whole entire thing. This whole entire thing is like, hey, I can do whatever. Oh, by the way, you're a bunch of fucking stupid simps. You don't know what you're talking about. They make shit up. I thought you didn't mind them, Phil.
Oh, God.
Kylie's like, hello, gays.
It's sad and pathetic and...
Don't know who the guest is, just like who they didn't show you you had a cat, but people made speculations that he had one.
Terrible.
Yeah, hello, bigot.
All right, that's it.
Thank you, gay affiliation.
Who's going to be the first person to give the sub right now?
How do you do that? Like, how the fuck do you do that?
All right, that's
You
it.
forgot weak-minded.
Who's going to be the first person to...
He looked like he was about to puke. Hang on, let me go back. Let's get a good angle of that. Let's get a good look at that. Let's get a good look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's the face. Look at that face. That looks like a face of an angry baby that was about to spittle all over his nice black begging shirt. I just realized he's wearing the black begging shirt. Black shirt's back, baby. It's all back, brother.
Who's going to be the first person to give the sub right now? Seriously. What is going on the Kick side?
Cat burp him.
You guys are there every...
It looks like someone who is waiting.
day. I got anywhere between 60 to 80 viewers on my Kick stream.
Yeah, you wonder why.
Every single day. Where's the damn support?
Gone. Yeah, yeah. Reject casino. Embrace tradition.
The king demands a sub right now.
Well, guess what I have to say about that.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
The big deal is, if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Oh, by the way, Pyroclastic, I got one better for you.
Head on, like directly to the forehead.
Right now. Who's gonna do it?
Why are you translating? If you don't give me subs right now, I'll spank your bottom.
Drop a sub immediately.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I think Elaine understood the assignment but gave it to the wrong person. Elaine, thanks for the 10. I appreciate the membership. Mr. White, Saladass. Baffy, Random Channel Shogun, Shoebox, Remalaka, Darkwind, Alien from Pluto, and Panda Ree, y'all got memberships. I appreciate that.
This I command.
Phil, you need to stop with the whole king shit. It's not cute. It's retarded. And you could command me to give you subs. I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'd rather give it to, oh, I don't know. Or
Randude.
Or shit, I actually don't have another one for another detractor. Who else do I? Or wait, I got one. This man. I would do it to this one. So, nope.
What?
There we go. Those are the 3 examples I can give up. What kind of king has to demand homage? A delusional one.
I command it.
I just think Phil's retarded.
How dare you?
You're not funny. You stupid fuck.
So we got over 80 viewers over on Kick, and not a single
we're not even done with this.
Person could even drop a sub. That's pretty pathetic, to be honest.
Yeah, because you got rid of them, Phil.
I'm just being honest. My YouTube viewers are very, very generous. They support me with super chats and tips. And then over there on Kick, we're getting nothing. Zero.
They used to give me money on Kick. They used to give me subs. And then not anymore.
Zero. Again, I hate to say it. I think what's happened is,
make the bad man stop.
It's the people.
Phil shit in one hand and wished he to see it in another. Hold on, he shits in one hand and wished in another and see which one fills first. No, he just shits in both hands.
People who are watching me on Kick, not all of them.
How does he know who the anonymous tips aren't from Kick? He doesn't.
Okay, but most of them, I'd argue 75%, these are casino holdouts. These are guys who are only watching me ever because Kino Casino.
Oh no, the casino sims are holding out. They're withholding contributions.
And now, sadly...
Fun fact, I used to play his 4th place at EVO. 2006?
You know, they're just here to just kind of be, prod and poke a little bit every day.
How do you even know this?
It's sad.
How do you know?
I wish that wasn't the case. But, I'm trying my best here to maintain 2 streams.
No, you are not. Shut up.
And...
yeah, what does 4th place get you? Nothing. Absolutely goddamn motherfucking fatherfucking nothing.
I really wish that there were people who were more positive over there, but every day you notice they're the ones who are making the jokes. They're the ones who are being, I
mean, I could do that all the time for you, Phil, but you get so mad that your fifis will be hurt.
Oh, no.
And then you cry to your mommy while she's fucking the mailman Tyrone.
This guy got banned or whatever. Yeah, because he's an asshole.
Says the asshole.
What a complete asshole.
With my luck, it was raining 2 whores, and I get 2 lesbians. Interlex!
That's gay.
Because he's an asshole.
He may come after you next. Hey, PWR, blood is better than Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is not a good game. I stand by Duke Nukem forever. That's why. Blood is better.
That's why they're banned.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not just banning people willy-nilly because they're saying...
And remember, it's across the river, not across the street.
Dumb shit.
In Minecraft.
We actually got a sub. Kick and Natty. With a gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you.
Caleb is a better one.
Finally a Kick.
Actually, no. Here's how I would do it better. Dapper. Caleb, then Lo Wang, and then Duke Nukem. There we go. I just did it. I would even say Shadow Warrior's better than Duke fucking Nukem.
Contribution. I appreciate that.
Oh, but remember, it's all light razzing, everybody. It's a light to mid-tier razzing.
Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I find it sad.
You can't state that you never banned me.
People can't separate what they like. Like, for example,
yeah, Lil Wang.
Obviously, right now, you're not going to see any more collaborations or positive interactions between me and Kino Casino. I think that's pretty clear.
Because you burned the bridge.
That doesn't mean you can't like both.
I just got Duke Nukem Forever on sale.
Doesn't mean if you like their
Doomslayer way cooler. Hey, Matthew, I'm not going by build. I'm not going by those. I'm going by build engine games alone. When it comes to the build engine, Doom, I don't think Doom is even considered a build engine game. I'm thinking of games like Shadow Warrior, Blood, and Duke Nukem. Those are good examples. Or better yet, if you're going to talk about other games like with Doom Engine, I think that's what that was called, the Doom Engine. Play Sulaco.
Your content, you could like it and support it, and if you like my content, you like it and support it.
Yeah, pass.
Doesn't mean that at all. You don't have to choose. No one's saying to you, hey.
Oh, Rise of the Triad is also good.
You have to make a choice, man.
It's kind of not fair. Duke was before Blood and Shadow Warrior, so of course it's worse.
Because
here's the thing, Duke Nukem 3D is good, don't get me wrong, but I rather prefer Blood and Shadow Warrior over that. That's why the reason I like Cultic so much is because of Blood.
You can't like two different things. That's ridiculous. In my opinion, you can. And I think that I wish that more people would be of that.
Oh, no. I think I know what he's talking about, Dapper. He's not talking about Duke Nukem 3D. He's talking about there's other games that they made called Duke Nukem. And there was Duke Nukem 2, which was before Shadow Warrior and Rise of the Triad, and also before Blood. That's what he's talking about.
Opinion, but it seems like people are all or nothing.
Id Tech 1, thank you. But I was trying to think. They call it the Doom engine. And I do know for a fact they have a Quake engine. Yeah, John Carmack. The guy that would fucking tear reality asunder.
Black and white thought process. As I've gotten older.
Yes, Doomscratch. Exactly that. The platformers. That one.
I realized that's just not the case for me, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, for example, today I'm having...
I just mean Duke as a character. I'd rather have a game with Caleb or Lo Wang any day. But which one for Lo Wang? Are you talking about the original Shadow Warrior? Or are you talking about the Devolver Digital Trilogy?
Ethan Ralph, of all people, on Smart Guys. On March 27th, the 11th episode of Smart Guys, my first guest co-host will be Ethan Ralph.
Oh, no.
Hey, Dick, how you doing? Hey, what's up, bitch? What are you doing, bitch? Get the fucking... Fuck you, prick. You piece of shit. You fat little gun shit. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I could be wrong about Duke Nukem. Sorry.
Right, bleeding. Look at you.
And you might say,
good clip.
Why is he doing
that?
Yeah,
if I'm going.
Why is Phil having this man on the show that so many people talk shit about on the internet? They say he's a heinous guy.
Phil, didn't you try doing that same shit when you were part of Kino Casino? You were talking shit about him?
And this guy outright insulted Phil months prior. Okay, and you might say, well, Phil's doing it because he's just taking a jab at the casino. No, I'm not. That's
clearly you are.
Not why I'm doing it.
Yes, you are.
I'm doing it because I'm not the kind of person that believes that world is black and white, that everything is good or bad, evil or completely clean.
That's a fucking line. You fucking know it. You're doing it to get back at Kino Casino. That's why you tried doing that whole thing with Review Tech USA when you're trying to do the fucking DMs. You're trying to snake them back. You're trying to get back at Kino Casino by bringing on Review Tech USA.
You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that at all.
He won't do it, Dapper. He won't talk to the detractors at all.
I believe that everyone's different, that people go through different situations in life, and I'm willing to give anyone a shot. Ethan Ralph actually likes wrestling. He's a lifelong fan of wrestling. He knows a lot about it. He might actually be able to add something significant to the show. Maybe he can't. I don't know. But I'm willing to try.
Are you?
You know, yeah, he talked shit about me months ago. I don't really care. I'd much rather try something different, something interesting.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at the Switch, too. That's later. That's on the 2nd of April. That's in 3 days.
Something wild. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. But at least I can say I tried, right?
But you didn't.
But in life, there's too many people right now who are just like, that's it. Since you're no longer 100% to this way of thinking or this line of thought or allied with these people, now.
Guy being on a moral friend about the casino and associated with a sex offending fella and that engages in life ruination and also gets high all the time.
Oh, you're my enemy. And now that's it. And
Phil, you have a shitload of enemies and not many friends.
I feel like that's what's been
Wait, did I say not many friends? I mean no friends.
going on in the Kick chat this week. Is that basically everyone who's there is kind of like a holdout from 8 months where I was doing stuff with the casino.
How the fuck do you know?
And now you're like, well, we're just going to still be here, but we're not going to support. And so we're just going to sit here and try to be toxic and make drama.
It's very toxic.
I don't want that. I want to try to turn you guys out of that mentality. I don't know if it's going to work.
Of course not.
I don't know.
And it really didn't work out. It was fucking boring. And yet he's sitting there going, it's the best thing he's ever done. It was boring as shit.
But I would like to give you guys a chance to see that if you don't live in a world filled with drama,
which that's what you live in, Phil. You live in a world of drama of your own creation, a perpetual drama.
You can
all the time. And it's not even a black comedy or a dramedy. It's just pure drama.
Still have fun. Okay? Because I'm firmly believe that.
Nope. No, you're not. You do not believe shit. Shut up.
That we can have fun together on streams, and it doesn't have to be drama.
But you love drama, because apparently it gets you views, and you don't want to be Mr. Views, do you?
We could still learn to respect each other and like each other, even though I'm never going to be aligned with the guys from the casino. We'll still have good times together.
That button, I'm surprised that button is still around and it's not broken. Damn.
That's why I'm still streaming on Kick. Do you understand?
No, you're streaming on Kick because you got verified. And once you got verified, you're trying to make more money. But as soon as that money's not coming in for you, you're still trying. You're kind of like going on hope, though. You're holding on to hope that you'll get more money out of Kick than you are with YouTube, though. And it's just not working out for you, bro stuff.
That's why I didn't give up and throw in the...
He loves drama. He should have married drama. He did. He married Kat, who was cheating on Subaru Man with Phil.
And turn the...
That's drama.
Streams off and say, fuck you. I want to keep trying. I feel like...
Replace the stream deck buttons with what?
I can get there in time if I keep plugging at it, because that's why I'm still where I am after 17 years, because I don't give up.
I don't give up. I just complain and cry about it and gaslight my chat.
I never fucking throw in the towel. I never give up.
I never give up. Oh, by the way, I played Assassin's Creed Shadows for 9 hours and gave up.
I keep trying hard. I don't
think you can. I'm not sure.
Ramming my goddamn head into the wall.
Oh, that would be funny. Promise? Are you going to do it? Get rid of that fucking foam in the background. Please, bang your head up against the wall. We would love to see that.
But the wall moves.
What kind of drugs are you on that the wall moves?
Surprisingly enough. It may be very little parts, but it actually does move.
Phil, you're so goddamn weak. You would go up against a drywall and you couldn't even break it.
So...
yeah. Rage quit, wage quit, task quit, board quit. Sex quit.
I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I just DM people to lie about my wife having cancer and a bunny rabbit that died.
Okay, we just got another gifted
poor bunny
sub. Who was it from?
Oh, thank God it's over.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Jesus, shit, fucking Christ, man. Like, the whole entire thing that I just witnessed, the past 9 days, it's bad, bro. It was just abysmal. Like, holy shit. I did not expect it to be that bad. But it was fucking bad, bro. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's more. There is more. Why did I not put this one up? Hang on. We're not done yet. We got one more. Sorry. We're not done yet.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
We're not done.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip. Snort, snort.
Surprisingly, I found a video that Snort Hogan had. And this is the one where you just begging like a crackhead.
I got the drip. Go.
Surprisingly enough.
Oh, this was on the day before. You know what? Let's see.
Every single time that we have played this game, if you can believe...
Oh, he was talking about Sweet Coden. Or Sweet Codeine.
I've actually hit my support goals. And that's amazing. That's shocking. I didn't expect that. In fact,
I kind of, let's go back. We were on Thursday, and now we're back to Wednesday.
told you guys that this game is one of the ones I wanted to play the most this year, but I was afraid.
Which was just a re-release port.
That I was not going to be able to do it because whenever I play classic RPGs, typically people don't show up, don't engage, and don't support.
Yeah, because you're playing RPGs very fucking boringly. You could play Metaphor and make it incredibly boring. You could play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and make it incredibly fucking boring.
Well, this particular game has been the opposite. We absolutely have hit all the goals. We've got great support. Everything's been great.
Because you cry.
So I'm happy for that, and I really sincerely hope we keep that up. I love the game. I want to keep playing it.
But you don't like the game.
So, on the late stream last night, we were talking about various things, and one of the things we were talking about was the current reward goal for when we hit 80 goals hit here on the streams. Currently, we're at 75, all right? So we're halfway to 80. And, you know,
Is codeine illegal?
Today's stream, we have tomorrow 2 streams. I'm not here.
What was his justification to not play Monster Hunter? He tried the beta and nobody was interested. No one gave him money. So again, money motivated.
Friday or Saturday this week. So it is.
And yet Monster Hunter Wilds is actually doing really good though. Problem is, I wouldn't recommend the PC version for what I heard. Unless they updated it to make it better, I would just still recommend playing on a console. But if they improved it, then we're good.
Shorter streaming week for me. So chance.
I didn't know 75 was half of 80.
Chances are, unless we get a really big.
What up, LSD? I didn't know that.
Big rally of support today or tomorrow, I'm not going to hit the goal this week. Okay. And there's nothing I can.
He's not going to hit the goal. Wee.
Really do about that. Fair enough. I just so everyone knows. If you rally and support, thank you. That would be amazing if we hit the goal by the end of the week. But it's already a shorter streaming week, and I have a stream missing tonight. I mean, too many missed streams for me to really hit the goals this week.
By the way, too many missed goals missed. Decides to take Friday and Saturday off.
Okay.
And he's coming back in about, let's see, what time is it? Almost 8 o'clock, so let's see. About 4.5 hours, give or take. Maybe 5, because he'll show up late.
So, today, since I'm only doing one stream, let's follow suit.
You know what's the funniest thing about that, though? Whenever someone says, like, flag it, I am so... My dumbass was looking through, like, Discord emotes, and the thing that I noticed when you look up the Italian flag, it pops up as flag it. For the longest time, I was like, why are they calling him a flag it? Are they saying they try not to say the other word? And I'm like, then it dawned on me. They're calling him flag it because that's the emote for fucking the Italian flag. Damn.
Today for the one stream.
Italian mentioned.
All right.
South of Midnight actually looks like a fun game.
Let's hit the goal. Let's get to 76 and keep that momentum rolling into tomorrow, my final streaming day of the week.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's get some support going. We actually have our...
I thought I was... I didn't say the other word. Yes, if you look up the Italian flag on Discord, if you're looking for the Italian flag, it pops up as flag it. I am not joking. It does.
Our first contribution right now. All right. So, listen. Thank you, guys.
And I'm just staring at it like, no way. It ain't no fucking way.
Guys, for your support. Thanks for your positive suggestions. Let's keep this pattern going. Let's
shut up, you flag it.
Hit the goal on this one stream I'm doing today so that Suikoden, is it Suikoden? Suikoden? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just going to pronounce it every different way every time I say it just to piss people off. But anyway,
Bob Saget.
Yes, please support the stream.
And now you know you're saying the Italian flag in Discord emote.
Let's keep it rolling. And yeah, number one.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Suikoden. Apparently, there is a way that people have said it. If you play Metal Gear Solid 1 and you have a save file for it on PlayStation 1, Psycho Mantis does say it.
Chick-fil-A, DSP tries it coming up next, which I think will be exciting.
Yeah, let's get the goal. Let's hit the goal on Sunday. Chick-fil-A is closed.
2, if this playthrough keeps getting supported well, probably I'll play the sequel this week for sure. I don't see why, or not this week, this year for sure. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, all this good stuff coming. Okay?
I don't know why I pause them at the worst moments.
Cool? All right. So an obvious sock account just did a $5 super chat saying,
Hold on, I'm curious what you feel is the unique value proposition of your stream. What are we getting here that is unique? What is special that you're offering?
and what's the value proposition of your streams? It's this simple. You're getting someone who has been in this business for 17 years, who has absolutely no incentive to say that a game is good or bad.
But yet you'll suck the dick off of another game if it was good enough.
But is
even though it's a game that you fucking hate.
Honest, straight down the middle, and a straight shoot.
I kind of want to, Dapper, I kind of want to use that on my fucking layout now. I kind of want to use that.
Shooter. Every time that you watch me play a game, you know you're getting my honest reaction and feedback.
Nope. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm not getting a unique experience. Fuck you.
Not shilling something to you.
Bullshit.
But I'm also not crapping on something because neither benefits me. Okay?
Neither benefits you. Please support the stream. This is an RPG. Please support the stream. Help.
When you come to my streams,
please support the stream or else I have to eat my wife's cooking, and I don't want to eat my wife's cooking. It tastes like ass.
You get a chill vibe, a nice relaxed atmosphere of fun.
No! 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 No!
Okay? When you come to my streams, you get a chill vibe.
Nope.
A nice relaxed atmosphere.
Nope.
Of fun. It feels like you're kind of with a friend playing a game and...
No, it is not. No, it's fucking not. You know what it feels like? It feels like you're doing a play date because your mom is spending time with her friends and you're having to spend time with their children. Like you're just sitting there as a 12-year-old hanging out with their children, another 12-year-old, and you can't stand the motherfucker. That's what it feels like being in a fucking film stream. Shut up.
Watching them play, right?
No, it's not.
At the same time, you get to see some awesome, funny moments when I rage at certain games, because that's kind of my shtick when I play.
No, I want to take you by the fucking head and bash you on the floor to get you to shut the fuck up!
Multiplayer is I'm always kind of angry, right?
Chill vibe, deleted by a moderator.
Right? So, yeah, you come by and you say, hey, I'm going to have a good time with games.
You got a friend in me.
Games, and with Phil, whether he's...
You got something.
Podcasting, whether he's playing a game, whether he's building a Lego set, whether he's having a chill night with an indie game or a big AAA game.
Yeah, guess what? I would take that Lego set, throw it up against the walls like, make it again, fuckface.
Or a big multiplayer game or a single player.
Whining is now rage, okay?
RPG. It's just a nice, relaxed, honest, positive atmosphere.
Sure.
No.
He's honest, but being angry is also his shtick. Exactly true. Hold on.
Ha 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 ha. No one's getting hurt. No content is destroying anyone on the internet.
No content is getting hurt. No one's getting hurt. What?
Hold
on.
Atmosphere. No one's getting hurt.
No one is getting hurt. Okay, retard, you're gone.
No content is destroying anyone on the internet.
No content is being destroyed by anybody, but every single time you play a game that people are excited for, you make it incredibly boring.
I don't put out that kind of content, and I don't.
Yes, you do.
Want to, and I never.
You do.
Want to.
You do. You always will. You are always that guy.
Aspire to be something better than that. Even if
you aspire to be better than that, but yet you've told people multiple fucking times that you have not ever aspire to be better. You lie and deny everything to just get by in life. Like, shut the fuck up. Where's the hamster?
Hamster.
We love hamster.
I have received
Hamster.
We love hamsters. We really do. Plush X with a 5. I don't know why the fuck Streamlabs decided to fuck up on me. But anyways, dear Phil, thanks for the masterclass of how to con a con person. Yeah, thank you so much.
If it means that
you gave the keys to the fuck Phil Emporium.
Small time because I'm not a sellout and I'm not a big bully.
You are a bully, asshole!
I still get to make a living doing what I love.
Yeah, what I love to do. Cutscene over.
And at the end of the day, no one is hurt in the process. So that's the value proposition of my content.
Hamster.
And if you don't understand that or get it, well, there's nothing I can really do to change that. But if you hang out for a while, I think you'll have a good time.
No, you won't. He'll just call you a retard and ban you.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you play this game? Get the fuck out of here, retard. It's amazing lightning doesn't strike him down for all of his lies. He would be reduced to ashes, Elaine. Well, you gotta think about it. Yeah, may God strike me dead if the lightning strike me dead if I'm lying. Oh no. Oh no. The blood and the Crips actually formed a truce and they shot your ass down. Damn. Oh no, they're Crip walking all over your remains.
Let's get that on the leaderboard, and I'm just gonna call that person.
Hold on. And if you only talk to Phil about the game, yep, he loves you. Hamster gone. No, Hamster, come back.
Hamster.
Obvious sock account, because it is an obvious sock account. But thanks for the $5 super chat regardless.
How the fuck do you know?
Okay. All right. So now all that being said.
Yeah, that being said, ha, shout out.
Said.
Ultra Peachy Keen or fucking Strawberry Dreeps? Why does the other one sound like it'll put people on the list? It clearly hates neighbors. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. That clearly hate me right now.
Let's get some support rolling today.
Give me money.
We've got our first super chat and our first tip. Let's get a membership. How about a sub over?
I just want to go and I just want to keep the stream going until it's over 7 hours. I don't care.
On Kick. Let's get a little bit of momentum going throughout all.
When the last gasp of air from Phil's lungs leave, it will not be a gasp but a snort. No, he'll just shut himself.
All the different ways to contribute. All right, and once that's the thing.
Why does bread look so bad in photos? It's too grainy.
Once you get momentum rolling.
Yeah, momentum. Haha. I feel like after all the years that Phil has does wrong to his audience, screw over his fans and family, and all the line made cat fat. Shoot, he's big as a fucking wrecking ball.
It actually comes naturally. It really does.
Don't let Frank Castle come over to his house. Wait, Frank Castle or Hassel?
That's what I've noticed is once you start pushing towards a goal or pushing towards a milestone, then people want to hit that goal. They want to support. But
no, that's what you want.
It's all about that initial push.
No, that's what you want.
So if we can get that going, I guarantee you that on this podcast, we'll actually do really well. That's what's happened is when I've played Suikoden, every time I play it during the podcast, the momentum gets moving. And then by the end of the show, we get close to or sometimes even hit the goal. So we don't have to worry about it when I'm playing the game. And we can just.
So that's the thing with that, though, Phil. If they're giving you money during the podcast, but they barely give you anything for the gameplay, Suikoden, the problem with that, though, is this. Not thus. This. Here's the problem. They're not there to watch you with the gameplay, though, Phil, because they think you playing Suikoden is boring. They're only there for the podcast because you keep demanding people to give you money during the podcast. So, again, fuckface, they don't want to see you play the game because the game is boring.
Focus on the chill vibes of the game. So let's...
sure, whatever.
Let's do that, right? So, who's going to be...
You know what, peach or strawberry? Which sounds better?
The next super chatter. Let's get a member. We don't have any memberships right now.
Well, then again, James, he keeps saying that Suikoden... He keeps saying it that way because he doesn't even know how to pronounce the damn game, and he loves it.
Or subs. Let's get our first sub over on Kick. And who's going to top that?
Yeah, give me my first Subway sandwich.
$5 tip from Flat.
Chill vibe. Thank you, Elaine. Peach it is. Good. Peachy King. How does this taste? I forgot how this tastes. And of course, it has to be the Ultra one with no sugar in it. Surprisingly... pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It's actually not bad. I actually taste the peaches in it.
Man, B, let's get some momentum rolling on the stream.
What if I froze this and add tahini to it? That would actually be interesting. Yeah, shut up.
So now we're up to 20.
By the way, he drank something. His smugness, sure. Sure. His smugness, sure. Feels like a sad face recently. Sure. Phil's good, man.
Your support and climbing. Again.
What would you do to Phil if you ever ran to him in person? I'll be like, hi, Phil. Hey, Phil, do you know who I am? You know what I am? I'm the IRS. We owe you. We have an audit for you.
Once we get the momentum rolling, we can keep it rolling. So let's keep
better take a sip.
It rolling. Who's next, right? Who's going to top that tip?
Phil does that stupid dance all the time where he's like moving around like a white man that can't dance. Like he's literally the trope of white man can't dance.
Let's get someone to top the $5 tip. All right. So now we're up to $26 to support. So now,
$26.
who's going to be
Peaches and Cream sounds good too.
the next top super chat? Who's actually going to do $10 instead of $9.99? Who's going to be the next top tipper? Who's going to do like a $7 or $8 tip?
Rich needs to document stuff like in the movie Memento, and he could slowly discover over time in reverse order how fucked his life really is. It would really make an amazing movie, actually. Yeah, just called Memento
To become the top tipper of the day and get on the
or Memento. Sorry.
leaderboard. And also, so far,
Yeah, it's Tom Beglet.
no gifted memberships and no subs. Let's get some
Magnum PIG coming soon to NPC
momentum in that
or NBC. God damn it.
regard as well. Again, just a little bit gets the momentum flowing. So if we get one of each, then all of a sudden you're going to...
This summer, Magnum PIG wants to get the juices flowing with the momentum. You don't understand. If you don't give me money, I'm gonna blow you away. This summer, vengeance has its momentum, and it's coming for you. Magnum PIG. This summer.
see people like, oh, okay.
God damn it.
Okay, and then we're going to get people...
Stop dancing like that! Stop pretending that you're a fucking boxer! Stop shadow boxing!
People contribute...
You suck at it!
...to hit that goal, and I would love to hit that goal...
Phil is so stupid that if he tries shadow boxing, the shadow would win!
By the end of this podcast, that would be ideal, because as you know, when we go to play Suikoden, basically...
Suikoden.
People will tune out, which always happens. I know. It's an old school RPG. But
yeah, and then people tune out because it's so boring.
If we've already...
again, he takes a good game and makes it incredibly boring. He'll take classics and make them boring.
He hit the goal by then.
Phil has only 2 left feet.
Then it doesn't matter, right? We've already completed it, and then we could just focus on the game.
Glass Joe would be... Yeah, Phil is so weak.
Shut the fuck up!
Glass Joe would be $2.99 if you went up against Phil.
Right?
God damn.
Cool.
Air hurts piggy. Suikoden.
Okay. Let's do it. I mean, I see a lot of people over on Kick right now who don't have crowns.
Good.
Right? And a lot of people who definitely would like to benefit from having one.
Nope.
Including all my emotes.
Nope. Phil, you gave your fucking dumbass audience member, your dent gave me a membership on both my real account and my fake account. You want to know the funny thing about it? I didn't want them, though, and you banned me on both accounts. All because I asked you on the second account, hey, what rope is good for braided tension? And the first one, I just reminded you to just put your wife in a stable at night.
And all the awesome...
I was trying to be a good person, Phil. I was just trying to help you while asking a question.
Some stuff that comes with it. All right.
You fucking dunce.
Right? Who's gonna gift a sub over on Kick? Let's get our first gifted sub, right?
Well, you can go suck a dick.
And by the way, again, thank you for the support.
Gee, I'm not kidding. I have my main account on Kick, and I got my sock account banned.
Keep that moving.
And I know he banned it because I checked the fucking Kick log, the ban logs on his channel on Kick. Both names, I was banned by him.
All right, who's going to be the new top tipper? Who's going to be the first person to gift a sub on Kick? No one? Let's get one gifted sub on Kick right now. Or let's get someone to become a sub on Kick right now. Who's...
Cyber begging. That's all that is. Just rattling a little tin cup to the entire world.
Not yet. Let's just get...
I was trying to be a good neighbor like State Farm. I was trying to be helpful.
Something.
And then he banned me.
One kind of piece of support on Kick right now. Let's do it. Okay? Folks, come on. Let's get some more support.
No.
Let's...
I got banned the first day on my main account.
I don't care.
Damn, so he knows who you are.
Get our first...
No, this particular point, this is at Bedkong 0. We're on fucking Code Black.
Sub today.
Code Black, turn the keys.
Over on Kick. Let's get someone to get a sub on Kick, whether a legit one or a gifted one. Let's get our first sub of the day. And same thing here on YouTube. Let's get our first membership on YouTube, whether someone joins or someone gives one to a fellow viewer.
Shut up.
Let's get some support via the memberships and subs. That's what we haven't had. And of course,
if I had Phil's existence where I'm constantly begging on the internet for money, I would kill myself. Literally kill myself.
Of course, let's get someone who's going to top the $10 tip. or the $6 tip.
Codename Tyrone, codename Stationary.
Excuse me. Who's going to top that? And who's going to also...
I feel like that would be your number one fan, Void, that did that.
Shut the fuck up!
Gee, the first one was from Void on my main account. The second one was Dr. Lexus.
So, become the new top super chatter.
What crown?
Let's get it going. We're almost halfway to the goal.
You know, just because you drank something. That's why.
Oh, guys, let's get it. How about this? By the end of the podcast, let's hit $100. Because then we only have 50 to worry about during the entirety of the gameplay segment.
Desperation. Just desperation from Phil.
I know we can hit it. All right? I know we can hit it.
There are people that do charity streams that don't beg as much as Phil does. Like, take a look at that. Let's see. That was 1222.
We're all
1222. Not even close to 19 minutes. Not even close to 20 minutes.
Almost halfway to the goal.
20 fucking minutes.
Guys, let's get it.
And that's also true. That's also true, Souls. He's wearing a black shirt underneath that fucking Hawaiian shirt.
How about this? By the end of the podcast, let's hit $100. Because then we only have 50 to worry about during the entirety of the gameplay segment. I know we can hit it. All right? I know we can hit it. So let's get to $100 by the end of this show. Let's get more support. Like I said, someone has to gift a sub on Kick at this point.
No.
Let's get one piece of support over on Kick, shall we?
Why are you begging so much?
And then, how about a membership on YouTube? Or will someone top our top tipper, which is $6? That's easy to do, right? All right. Anything else, guys? Anything else you want to tag me in?
Also, why the fuck does he have goddamn fucking Zelda font for Suikoden?
Chat. Any other questions?
Like, why?
Questions? And guys,
is this meaningful? No.
Guys, we're halfway to the goal. Like I said, I would like to end the show at $100.
And I would like to end my own existence.
So that way we only have the 50 to worry about when playing Suikoden. So let's hit it. We're right there. Who's going to be the next top tipper? Top tipper's current.
How do I check the ban list on Kick so I can see who banned me? There's a way that you can do that. You just check the ban logs.
Currently, what, $7? Let's get an $8 tipper. Super chat's $19.99. Who's going to do a $20 super chat?
Man, I have yeah, Phil, it's 240% louder. How's this, chat?
To be the top super chatter. And again, we still don't have any support on Kick.
Uh-huh.
And we still haven't gotten a membership. Let's get some memberships and some subs moving.
Jesus Christ, he's still doing it.
Okay. Time to end the show? I guess so. Well, we didn't hit the $100 like I wanted, but it's all good. We got more than halfway to the goal.
Cry about it.
With 3 hours of gameplay of Suikoden coming up.
Quit saying Suikoden like that, Phil. Just stop it.
Let's hit that goal.
You want cowbell or do you want liquid death?
Let's get to 76, and let's continue on with the streak of getting full support for Suikoden and getting classic RPGs support in the mix. Remember,
again, every single time that he says Suikoden wrong, he keeps saying it wrong. It just really affects me because this guy proclaims he's a big Suikoden fan and yet doesn't even know how to pronounce it right.
If this keeps getting support, I would consider playing the sequel over the summer. I don't see why not, right?
Why don't you just play it back to back, Phil?
Okay.
Suikoden.
Let's get it going again. Let's get some support and here we go. Let's begin. I'll be right back.
Every time he flails his noodle arms, it's quite comical. Especially when he does the T-pose and the Y-pose.
Thank you for your early support. We're already more than halfway to the goal. Please, in the next 3 hours, let's hit the goal. It's the only stream I'm doing today. So
wait, hold on. Is that a scythe? If that looks like a scythe, death take me.
3 hours. Let's hit the goal.
Like an old man at bingo. I got the bingo. I'll be back.
It's the only stream I'm doing today.
Suikoden.
So let's definitely hit the goal today, okay, guys? Let's get some more support. If you guys are enjoying, please support in some way. Anything is appreciated. Any kind of support, okay?
You know what, Phil? I'll give you support. Here, I'll give you support right now. I'll give you a job application to McDonald's. All you gotta do is apply for it.
All right. Guys, if you're chilling and enjoying...
Or if you can't do it, I'll fill it out for you and I'll send it over to them for you. Are you sure? Is that okay if I do that for you, Phil?
And today, please support the stream. We got over halfway to our stream goal.
I think he did it in 7.
During the podcast. Now, obviously, I want to hit the goal. We've hit the goal every single time that I've played Suikoden so far. Or is it Suikoden so far?
You guys enjoying the game?
I want to keep that going. Obviously, we want to hit our goals and do a fun DSP tries it as soon as possible. If you're having a good time, please support anything appreciated. It could be a super chat.
McDonald's will not hire this pig roach. No, because he'll take all the food. Sir, that's for the customer.
What are you talking about? It's my food. I made it. It's for me.
It could be a sub, a membership, a tip, anything.
Here's oh no, a Domino's application. Sign up for being a driver.
Let's hit the goal, okay? Cool. How are we doing? We're still...
No, better. Give him a DoorDash application.
Oh, we're still only like 40 minutes. So, guys, I hope that you're enjoying today's stream. If you are, again, I'm going to say please support it. We have hit the goal every single time that I played this game so far, which has made it viable to play. And people have even asked me, would I play the sequel this year? And I said...
highly doubt that.
Yeah.
Phil can't drive.
As long as, people can keep supporting the playthrough, I don't see why I wouldn't then. All right? But now we've been stuck. We have hit the goal every single time that we've played this game so far. And I would like to play the sequel possibly by the end of the year, too. But I do need you guys to support it. And right now, we had a lot of...
give me money.
On the podcast. And
Phil's gameplay is so bad, it makes you want to commit crimes in Fable Anniversary. Yeah, it makes me want to run over prostitutes. In Grand Theft Auto.
Since then, we had nothing. Like, we've been at 77 the entire time I've been playing, almost an hour.
Grubhub. Just have them sign for Grubhub.
What do you mean Grubhub? Why not DoorDash? That's my order.
No, you're being applied for the Grubhub application. That's the job.
What?
So let's hit the goal. All right, please support the stream. We're already more than halfway there. It's very easy to do. We just need some people to do some support, please.
Give me money.
Killdozer, what's going on? Killdozer just rated with 78 viewers. Thank you, Killdozer. Appreciate that. Everyone who's coming in, if you like classic JRPGs, you're in the...
Who is Killdozer? Is it someone that we know?
The right place. This is...
because who would fucking give fucking not memberships, a raid over to Phil?
Suikoden from 1990, is it 95, 96? It just got remade.
Give me a minute. One moment, please. Stand by. Suikoden. 1995.
Broden from 1990, is it 95, 96? It just...
he was, okay, so he was right the first time, but doesn't know the date.
Got remade.
Technically, it could be considered, if there was like Game Award standards, then 1996.
For modern...
I'm joking. It's 96. It's 95.
Consoles and
December.
PC. I'm playing it on PC. It is a turn-based RPG, and it's very good with the story and the amount of characters. The game has 108 freaking characters.
Okay. That's what he's trying to do. As soon as somebody rated him, he's trying to get more money from those people.
Okay. So if you're new, you're just joining because of that host, sit back and relax. It's going to be a relaxing stream, all right?
It is not. He's lying to you.
If you're not in for that, if you're looking for...
whoever rated Killdozer, your viewers are being lied to. I'm going to let you in a little secret. This guy is lying to you. He's lying to your audience members. He will try to use your audience members to get money out of them. And if every single time that he does so, I implore you to actually not consider restreaming him or even fucking sending people over to him in the future. Thank you. That's a PSA.
For action, this is not that kind of stream. But I am playing many other...
The one time Pippa rated him as a joke, everyone left, and she came in with 2K people.
Games this week as well, so you can...
yeah, he was so confused.
Come back for one of those. The goal's 150. We're more than halfway there. Again, please support if you can. Anything greatly appreciated, and usually we get momentum, meaning if one person contributes, then some more will come, you know?
And he's telling this to the fucking party that's rating him.
Oh. As little as a small one sub over on Kick, or a membership, or a small super chat. It would be amazing. Please, let's get it rolling. Again, I want to keep that pattern.
Yeah, Phil, all these whales that you had, you scared them away.
Going of hitting the goals for Suikoden and possibly playing the sequel this year. So thank you to those who have supported these playthroughs up to now. And
Phil, they're not a part of your audience.
Hit that goal today. Thank you so much. If you're a newcomer from that host from Killdozer, you do have to follow the channel in order to talk. But it's not a long follow. I want to say it's like an hour because we sadly had a lot of bot accounts coming in and being...
lies. That is all fucking lies. Because I've had a moment where I tried to follow him with the sock account. It told me, and I quote, you need to have it within 2 weeks.
Controls.
But if you had the account more than 2 weeks, then it's an hour, give or take. But if you have a new account, wait 2 weeks or a week.
This week. So we had to set that up. It actually used to be less than that. Oh, is it a 1 day follower? I'm going to change that. I'm going to change it.
Yeah, an hour. Then he changed it to 1 day. So he's lying.
1 hour follow.
I think Killdozer is from Twisted Metal.
Hello? Only because we had a flood of bots. Oh, you know what? No. Let me see. I'm going to see if we can go back, but if I have to change it, I'll change it. I went back to the 5-minute follow on Kick, but I may have to change it back because we had a lot of trolls this week who were coming in and trying to ruin the streams.
Killdozer, keep this in mind. You raided with your audience to a man that's constantly trolled, and he's proclaiming victim every day.
So if it gets out of hand, I'll just go back to the hour or day follow.
The flood of bots happened during Smart Guys.
To avoid that. But if you're a newcomer, welcome. And again, if you like chill fun, stick around, okay? Because that's what it's going to be.
I like Liquid Death.
All right, cool. Let's continue. Not my nose. Thank you so much, Habib, for the membership over on YouTube. And anyone else who want to follow suit, I would appreciate it. Okay, here we go. But like I said, we have severely stalled. When I started playing the game, basically the support kind of dried up.
Jesus fucking Christ. That camera is not working out for him.
Absolutely. Want to hit this goal to keep the
Phil, why?
Momentum going. We've been hitting the goals every time I play the game. And again, the question was posed this morning. Would I play the sequel this
You want your insomnia to go away? Stick around.
year? Yes, if we can keep the momentum going, right?
Liquid Death is better than Rope? Yes, it is.
But we're in a home stretch now. We got about 90 minutes left on the stream.
Phil, I can see the camera outline. I can see it. What the fuck?
And, I mean, again, I'm happy with people supporting the game, but the whole idea is to keep the goals going. Someone literally asked me on the podcast today, would you consider playing Suikoden 2
Suikoden
this year? Since we're doing so well, hitting goals in with the support for the game. And I said, yeah. And now, immediately after...
Phil banned me from Kick for saying that it would be cool if Jade was a special guest or co-host on Smart Guys. Even he was only on for like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, because, fuck Jade, am I right?
Jade, no!
Being asked that, it looks like we're having a slower stream. Plus, keep in mind, I'm not streaming tonight. All right? So, it would be great to hit the goal now and get to 76.
Wait, he wasn't streaming that night? Wait, hold on. I have to check something real quick. I gotta check something real quick. I gotta take a look. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, the guy that had 2 days off, but then he did Smart Guys on fucking Thursday. And then later on, he did only Suikoden 1, or Suikoden 1, and then didn't even do the fucking night stream. Remember, he works 6 days a week.
And then, come back tomorrow strong.
Nope.
Yeah, we had absolutely no one on
Nickelodeon
Kick supporting today. There are people on Kick who support, don't get me wrong. But, again, I said it yesterday. It's sad that these Kick viewers, a lot of you guys, I hate to say it, seem to be pretty simpy.
He is begging, man.
Or Kino Casino. Because now they broke up with Phil, or Phil broke up with them. Now we can't support Phil. Why?
Because you burnt the bridges and you lied to your audience saying that you snaked them, when in reality, and that they snaked you, and you made yourself a big fucking victim. So why the fuck would someone give money to a perpetual liar, especially the one that lied about having their wife dying of cancer in a DM?
There's plenty of people who can support multiple things. Seriously, I don't...
And yet you get onto them if they're Kino Casino supporters, and you immediately call them retards and idiots.
Care if you support them at all.
I don't care if you support them, but I'm going to call you an idiot if you don't support me.
But I certainly hope that if you're here and you're hanging...
What kind of snakes are we talking about? Are we talking about copperheads? Are we talking about, cottonmouths? Which ones are we talking about? Rattlesnakes?
Out and watching every day.
So his wife has cancer, and nah, he lied about it.
That you would actually support my content too. Right?
Just like how he lied about the bunny dying.
So, the
best part, I wasn't even talking to Phil about having Jade on. It was someone else in chat. He saw it and got butthurt, as he knows most of his fans are like Jade. And also that people like Jade.
Hope that you do. All right? If not, there's nothing else I can do. But like I said, there are people who are hanging around just for the sake, I think, of kind of trying to cause drama and be stupid.
Says the one causing drama while being a fucking moron.
And I don't like that. You know, there are people who are legit hanging out who I think like
Trout's That's the only ones that Phil gets excited about. Absolutely.
Content. And
absolutely, Elaine. You are not wrong.
I would appreciate that, okay?
Python? Is the Python's name Monty?
Okay.
People chose where they could spend their money, and giving money to someone playing games is so insane to think that they could just find someone who deserves your money. Oh, absolutely. Phil's a garden snake. He's as dangerous as a worm. Oh, absolutely, Roxas. He's a garter snake. Not
No,
a
all the fans were not banned. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of you now because you're just another goddamn sock. You're so...
What?
No, all the fans were not banned.
Yeah, it couldn't... Hold on. Yeah, it couldn't be that you banned pretty much all your fans because of vague terms and Kick.
In fact, I'm just going to get rid of you now because you're just another goddamn sock. You're so stupid. Same fucking guy with his 100th sock.
Oh no, it's a Cyrex account. It's a Cyrex bot.
All right, perfect timing because my wife just got home, so I'm gonna go on my break now. Let's just play some highlight clips for a bit. When I come back, we'll have over an hour of Suikoden continuing on here.
No, I think the butt plug of shame got kicked up there.
As we take on the Neck Lord, and I hope that you'll join me for that.
Oh no, absolutely, Tino. He definitely spends his time on his days, like his time off, banning people on Kick.
Yeah,
he does that quite a lot.
And then
he wonders why nobody's on Kick.
Thanks for chilling again. Let's hit the goal when I get back. All right, guys. Thanks. I'll be right back. Again, if you're enjoying, you're chilling, you're having a good time, you'll like the vibes of a chill RPG, and you like interacting with me, please support the stream.
I hear my wife. No. I think my wife is home, guys.
And also, let's talk. You guys, you tag me in the chat. We can have conversation as I play. It's not just about me playing the game. It's about us having a good time. And if you're here to just troll like an idiot on Kick, just leave. Because you're going to all get weeded out eventually anyway. Like, you were all in
on his day off
here with stupid accounts.
Which I think he did that on his day, his night stream off on Wednesday.
Being dumb, memeing about dumb shit. And as you can see, we're not doing that anymore. Okay?
I hear my wife is honey, what did I do here? Do horses and birds get along? Maybe. Oh no, I can just imagine if that bird was actually a pair. It's like, watch it!
Okay. Oh, I know all about this. There's trolls on YouTube too. We've been taking care of those all day.
No, you fucking don't. Shut up.
Yeah.
You big bitch.
All right. All right, so let's continue. Guys, again, we still have time to hit the goal. We're more than
Oh no, I can imagine that if that bird is right next to Cat, it's like, honey, where's my donut? Where's donut?
Halfway there. Please support the stream. Let's get, guys, we haven't had a
not how are you, not how's your day. When are you gonna fill my face with
single sub on Kick today? Let's get one.
If Cat eats the parrot, no, put that down.
One sub on Kick. Seriously, one. Someone just
was that Cat. Oh. Wookie nipple pinch.
Do one sub on Kick right now.
Solo.
All right. Outside of that, thanks to those who have tipped. Thanks to.
Oh no! And the fucking parrot's that little fucking creature that Jabba has. The one that just laughs maniacally.
Those who have super chatted.
Oh no! Oh no! It's Cat of the Hut. Jabba the cat.
Let's keep the moving. Please, let's hit that goal today. Again, I want to hit it because.
God damn it, I hate it. I hate it so much. Now I can just imagine fucking someone drawing Cat as Jabba the Hutt. Who would Phil be?
We haven't consistently been hitting it. And this is the only stream I'm doing today. You know?
Now, guys, I gotta start up the bulldozer so I can feed my wife. We need those DoorDash.
And I like the fact that we've got the support we had for this. I want to keep it rolling and keep playing this game, okay?
Sure you
All right. Well, I'll make this offer, although I don't think anyone on Kick is going to take it today. If someone gifts 10...
No, I think the first words that come out of his mouth would be, support the stream, Hogan Pool.
10 subs today on Kick, I'll give you the VIP badge. And if you do...
Polly want a tip.
15...
Polly want support stream.
Subs.
Please help me.
Which would actually get us to our goal today. I'll give you...
Big bitch said
on me, man.
The VIP and the
Fat Princess, yeah, that's her. God damn.
Ah!
I remember that game too. That was actually a fun game back on the PS3.
OG badges. That's the lowest.
As Phil walks by the parrot, it goes, "We hadn't had a tip in a while."
Discount I've ever offered. But I
support the stream.
Want to hit the goal today because it's my only stream. Okay? So I'm offering that right now, but only for today. That's the low.
Oh no. I just had a fucked up thought. I just had a thought that was bad. What if the parrot's first words?
Fuck me, daddy. Ah!
Why would you say that? Paulie, why would you say that? Fuck me, daddy.
Lowest it's ever.
Where did the bird learn that from?
Fuck me, daddy.
Been 10 for VIP, 15 for both badges. Okay?
Tyrone.
But like I said,
who is this Tyrone?
Okay, no one's been supporting it all on Kick today, so I'm not expecting that that's gonna happen.
Phil's so dumb. Could have a parrot teach it to beg and make it beg in the streams. I mean, it would be funny, but at the same time, it would be stupid.
So guys,
anyway, you could check for me and see who banned me on Kick. It would be on the Kick chat. Like, it shows the ban logs too.
About 45 minutes left on the stream. Let's see how far we can get in this plot line. It sure would be great to beat Necklord.
Necklord?
But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We're going to have to see, okay?
Hey,
hopefully we can beat him by the end of this stream. We'll find out. And guys,
why Korez? Korez. That's a good question.
Why? Last time I'm really going to bring it up, all right? We had great support on the podcast, and since the podcast, we've got, no exaggeration, less than $10 of support for the game. I know the people like...
Hey, Phil, I thought you said people supported you playing Suikoden.
The game, you come out for it, we chill and we play it. People want me to play the sequel, but it's not looking good right now. Today's a slow day for it, and I don't know why. We've hit the goals every other day. All right, so let's get some support. Also, I'm not even doing a night stream tonight. This is the one chance to have some support today. Please support the stream, and let's hit the goal by the end. All right? All right. I really wanted you to play Suikoden 2 at some point. Me too. I love these games. Again, these are in my blood. This is what I came from.
Nope.
Playing these games in the 90s. I love this stuff.
No, you don't.
I want to play the sequel too. The collection has it, but I'm hoping that we will keep up people coming and supporting these playthroughs. So far, it's done well. This is the first one where it looks like we're not going to hit the goal, and that sucks.
Uh-huh. Sir, totally sucks for you.
But we still have a chance. We still have about 40 minutes left. All right, now we're at 93.
Yeah, apparently he says that he came from old RPGs, and yet he says that he came from old fighting games. Like, fighting games that are in his blood. But yeah, he'll love to say, like, games like Suikoden is a game that came from his own heart. That's from his childhood. Like, that, Chrono Trigger, and also Final Fantasy VI. He thinks that those games are, like, his lifeblood, when in reality they're not.
So we're 7 away from 100.
So, yeah, you know what? With how much Phil pleasures his wife, the parrot would make this noise.
And we're 57 away from the goal. Let's hit that.
He does love retconning his own life.
Goal, guys, come on. Again, like I said, if a little bit comes in, someone does one small super chat. Someone does one.
Yeah, guys, help me out. Ow, my neck.
One sub on Kick. The momentum begins. That's how it works.
Ow, my neck. Guys, do you see me wearing the black shirt? Come on, guys, I need your help.
So we are at 100, guys. We're only the 50 to go to hit the goal. And keep
more of a Final Fantasy Mystic Quest guy? Probably not.
That streak going. We have had this streak of support.
When he's more of a, I want to play games that everyone else plays, but I'm not going to like them, though. So back to Street Fighter.
I play Suikoden. We want to keep that going, obviously. Let's hit it. Oh, no. I forgot about this guy. No. No. I want to play a stupid card game.
Then why'd you talk to him?
It is nice that there are mini games, though.
It's nice that there are mini games. Hey, Phil, I thought you played this game before. You already know that there are mini games.
We still didn't get any new paints. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I only mention the goal a lot when we're not hitting it. If we hit the goal, I literally don't mention it anymore. So guys, I'm here for about another 20 minutes.
I remember Franny made a video of him begging. It was so good. It's like, you know for a fact, once the whole thing with Kino Casino fell apart with Phil and vice versa, we got Franny back. Shout out to Franny.
There is a chance we could hit the goal. We are in actual, you know, distance to do it, but we do need people to support and hit stuff last minute here. Again, everything appreciated. I even made the offer today. 10 gifted subs on Kick, you get the VIP badge, which I've never really done that before.
Yes, you have.
I said 15.
No, you've said 10 before.
To do 15, and you get the OG badge as well. But no one's really taking me up on any of the offers today.
Because you got rid of the people that gave you money on Kick, stupid.
Remy, the whole idea is to hit the goal. It's not to be a naysayer and be like, oh, but if I donate, we might not hit the goal. The whole idea is momentum. Right now, Remy, if you contribute, I guarantee you...
You contribute, you cunt.
Someone else is going to contribute right after, and then it'll get momentum, and we're going to...
Fair point, Common.
...hit that goal. But that's the thing, is to get the momentum going, you know? Honestly, this is how it's always been like. People are like, oh, well, maybe someone will come by and do a giant contribution. That's not what it's about. If a few people do small contributions, you hit the goal every time.
No, that's what you're hoping for, Phil. You're hoping that people would do it.
But we need people to get the momentum started. And people are like, oh, maybe I shouldn't, because then if I don't hit it, then it was wasted. It's not wasted. Doesn't matter if we hit the goal or not. It still helps.
Jesus fucking... Yeah, he does sound like middle management. He does. He is the middle manager, Phil Burnell.
It allows me to make the content. It allows me to improve the content. We are so close to the goal, but this is it. I'm at the end of the stream. I'm basically just going to do some leveling and recruit, and we're done. So if you were holding out and waiting for the end to see how much to hit the goal, that would be the time.
Snuffleupagus, what the fuck is your problem? I'm glad they killed you in fucking Sesame Street.
To get us to hit the goal, all right? All right, we're just going to go for a more of a little brief tour, and then that's it for the stream. So last chance, everyone, but I don't think we're hitting the goal. It looks like we're staying. Listen, I'm happy with what we did.
Yeah, he has $111. Like, dude, people would kind of kill to have that in their fucking streams. Stream and get that much money within, what, 5 hours? That sounds like a dream. Like, what the fuck?
Over $100 playing this game is amazing.
Yeah, people are holding out, withholding contribution.
Okay, seriously, it's amazing, and I'm happy that you guys have supported me in the ways that you have. Sucks because we had this streak of hitting the goal every single time I played this game.
By the way, he's saying this whole entire thing is like, guys, I love it when you give me money. We had a momentum go. We had a good thing going when you gave me money.
And it was looking good to play Zoe Coden 2 this week, or this year. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see moving forward.
Yeah, it sucks, though, that he doesn't get enough money.
Well, it does. But, good progress today. Next time when we play next week, we will take on the Necklord.
And he didn't even do it this stream.
Just seeing if there's anything new. Did your room ever get improved? I know, only $39 to hit the goal. That is it's not a lot. 8 subs, $39 we hit the goal.
And what he's doing right now, he's stalling.
Right now, but it looks like we're not going to hit it. I really wanted to get closer to the reward this week. Well, guys, look at that. Dixie Wrecked with a $39 super chat.
Boo this man!
See what I mean? Stalling.
$39 from Dixie Wrecked. We have done it. That means the streak could...
Yeah, good job. You loves it when dicks erect.
...continues for Zoe Coden against all odds.
Thank you, Dick. You made my dick erect for the super chat. Yay.
This game is getting consistent support. It's ridiculous, quite frankly.
6, 7, I lost count.
But I'm happy. I'm happy you guys are allowing me to play one of my favorite RPGs.
He only does this to himself for himself now. Tractors don't give a shit. Kino Cucks don't care or don't anymore. None of them really care. Like, none of this truly matters. But Phil likes to think that this truly matters to everybody.
Of the PS1 era, if not my favorite RPG of the PS1 era.
No, it's not.
The
correct answer is Final Fantasy 9.
Celebrate, everyone. Ready?
Or in other people's cases, Final Fantasy 7.
Go.
Oh, thank God we are done.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
we're done. We are done streaming right now because I was trying to find something to actually do, but I just saw that shit. I'm trying to figure out who is streaming right now. I see Lore is doing a premiere. I do see he's doing a premiere. I see Moki is streaming, doing some Grand Theft Auto Liberty City. I think she's doing 4. Jad is streaming later. Raw Phil will be streaming, Phil playing the beta for Fatal Fury. I think Sly will be streaming later on tonight. I don't know who is streaming later on today. I think Detractor might be streaming later, but I'm not sure. Probably not. Meh. It does not matter. Whoever is streaming, I think WPIG might be streaming too. Who knows? But regardless, none of this matters. It does not matter. Everyone, I'm just surprised that OBS did not fuck up. I think I fixed everything now. Well, except for the frames dropping down a little bit, but it came back. So you know what? I'm legitimately surprised. I'm actually genuinely surprised. But yeah, I am done streaming for right now. Goddamn, it's been 10 days, and yet for some reason, there's still more. The only thing that I can't wait on, I just can't wait to see how Phil's gonna react when someone tells him that Darziak or somebody, I think it is Darziak, took control of his account and started spamming people. But I want to see if he's going to do something something shitty or something dumb like it was all planned. But Lord knowing, I think he's going to get rid of Darziak if it's not the case. But a lot of things will happen. You'll never fucking know. You'll never know what's going to happen in the DSP universe. But regardless, I am done for right now. I do appreciate y'all for coming to the stream. I kind of want to do him watching him play Disco Elysium, but at the same time I don't. Just due to the fact that him playing Disco Elysium was boring. So I'm kind of not going to do that. Whoever does do it, go ahead and do it. But who doesn't, meh, doesn't matter. I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. And let's just hope that it's going to be interesting. I hope to God that it's going to be interesting later on today. So, yep, y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. Also, today is Sunday, so we'll end it off with, well, I don't know, maybe church.
Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from pages, deliver us from the prognosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
Exercise caution when aggravating
Hamster.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed.